You're fine.
This is staying in. This is staying in. I don't fucking care.
Hey, everybody!
We're the greatest YouTubers on the planet.
Yeah, who the fuck lied to you? So let's,
Start
Ninja.
with one of Max's hearty laughs.
Ninja, take us in, bro.
Last time on our epic adventure, we had conquered the beacon tower, slayed the ranger and the druid of grossness, looted the corpses, lit the beacon, and you guys have basically assembled at the base of the tower, reloading the wagon, getting ready to head back to the duchy.
As we are loading everything up and getting everything ready, I'm just going to be like silently going around with prestidigitation, cleaning everybody up again, just so that we don't turn up in the Duke's house dripping
Just
in like
in
boggy
muck.
leech water and mushroom man blood and gunk and shit. You know, I'd like to keep us some kind of presentable. Obviously,
Fair, but there will
Sad.
be some lingering effects.
I mean, I'm sure there will. I'm just going to do what I can with.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can drip.
I'll allow.
For Sans, this might be a little bit weird because most of it's going to be on his skin, so there might be some tingling. Just try to ignore it.
Oh no.
Well,
Not
funny
the-
that you
not
should
the fun
mention
thing.
that. Guys, I don't feel right.
What's wrong?
Mm.
I don't know. I'm going to lay down in the cart, though.
Can I medicine check this?
You can always try. Nothing.
And
will ever
try
stop you.
I shall. Let's see, where is... Am I even...
Medicine's underneath was investigation.
I got a 17.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. I'm just going to keep cleaning.
Alright, guess I'll drive the cart because Sans isn't up to it.
Well, and you're the
Mal, you got everything
wagon
coming?
captain. Yeah, no, I'm just we're loading in. We're going. We've already looted the bodies and gotten everything worth the darn. So there's no reason to hang around.
It was just gold, right?
Yeah, it was basically just gold is all.
Alright. Let's
Let's
head
roll
back
out.
off to town.
Let's head. Yeah, first port of call is the Duke, just to turn this in, get rewards so we can turn in for the night. Maybe go to a tavern and unwind a little bit.
Drink ourselves stupid.
Only a little bit stupid. I'd actually like to put on a bit of a show. It's been a while since I performed.
You're putting a show on for the Duke or at the inn?
At the inn. When we got lodgings when we came to the city, we probably just found like an inn. When we go back there for food and respite and shit, I'm gonna...
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So we're going back to the inn to get rested up and everything first so that we're presentable for the Duke? Is that, or did you say you wanted to go back to the Duke first?
Let's go to
probably
the
go back
Duke
to the Duke first, just to kind of get the job done, and then if he has another contract or another piece of business for us to do, he can give us that and we can get that out of the way, and then rest up and do it in the morning.
Duke first.
If that's viable,
Let's do the inn first. That'll be easier for other things that are happening.
Fair enough. Back to the inn.
You guys figure that it'll be like the precipitation helped, but obviously you want to not
a
show
bath
up
would help
looking,
more.
Yeah, you want to look somewhat presentable for the Duke, so you're gonna tidy up a little bit.
Fair enough. I actually have nicer clothes on my equipment, so I'll actually get changed for the performance, and then I will be better dressed in general.
Fair enough.
It's probably the longest time since a good chunk of us even had a bath. so I'm probably gonna.
I've noticed, and I have been subtly cleaning you people as we have been going along, just little bits here and there. I don't know if you've been feeling a little bit fresher,
I
but
mean,
yeah.
especially after everything we went through on the last go around with the leeches and, the fungus and all the horrors, it's probably best we don't bring all that into the castle, just to be
Yeah,
safe.
that leech slime, it stains unflatteringly.
Yeah, we basically got like swamp aids. Let's not.
Mm.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Speaking of swamp aids, is Sans actually fucking just unconscious now?
Not fully, but he basically, when you get back to the inn, you all kind of split up to at least, do your private, cleaning things. But he has kind of sequestered himself in his own room, and while the rest of you have kind of cleaned up and come back out and kind of, milled about the tavern and been generally social, he has not. He has remained in his room. So I will leave it up
Interesting.
to you guys on how you want to proceed with that information.
Well, after we finish our celebratory meal, we're all nice and stuffed. I'm gonna go ask about like the availability for me to just go on stage and perform for the people. Like I'm gonna use like Song of Rest just to help the people of the city and all the refugees and the guards and shit
Yeah, that'd
be
be
a
cool.
little bit higher morale, you know?
Probably
Rest a
not
bit
a bad
easier.
idea.
Yeah.
Would that be so you do like a performance check? Is this one of your abilities or a spell?
Song of Rest is just okay, when we as a party rest, I do Song of Rest and it's just an extra D6 onto everybody's healing. So if I'm just performing for a good few hours, that is like 6 short rests for the people who are just coming in and eating and having a
Okay,
drink or just relaxing after work. So everybody's a little bit more healthful.
fair enough.
Is there gambling at this tavern?
I mean, I would presume so. Like, if you want to play cards with somebody or whatever, that's probably fine. Is there something specific you're wanting to do?
Liar's dice.
What I'm not familiar with that, so
Uh, so the game is like you each have a cup, and it's full of I believe 5 dice. You shake the cup, you set it down, and then you basically have to, you say what you have or what the table has, and
so
then the
it's like
person.
Yahtzee or
No,
oh,
it's all.
okay,
It's basically more about bluffing. Because
okay.
if
So you're doing this with like random bar patrons, or are you doing this with somebody in the group?
I mean whoever wants to join, yeah.
I just wasn't sure if you had like a specific goal.
I'll
No,
Are you
throw him
no,
a
I'm just
making
an
money or
inspiration while I'm playing. Like just while I'm up there, I'm singing and I'm like playing the lute or whatever. I'll cast him a little inspiration, a little bit of good luck.
I guess what I was asking is like, are you intentionally trying to like fleece the people of the tavern? Are you generally just playing for fun? Like, what's kind of the
a little
vibe you're going
little bit of
for here?
a little bit of column B. I'm mainly trying to just relax. So if anything, like it's a pocket change on the table more than anything.
Okay, so it's more of a RP thing. You're not actually trying to accomplish
No,
anything.
I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to like haggle everybody out of their money. I'm not trying to be the rogue who basically wants to collect
Well, I was
everybody's
just
pocket
trying to
change.
make sure what the vibe was because,
Yeah,
like Slur was saying, I mean, this is basically like a refugee town at this point, so people are already pretty bummed about everything. So it's like if you're going around fleecing people at the tavern, that's going to have an effect on morale while he's up there performing.
no.
Okay.
I'm going more for like who wants a relaxing game of liar's dice, pocket change on the table only.
I mean, I feel like just the name in and of itself is kind of like
Well,
people would be concerned about that.
that's unfortunately just the name of it. I don't think liar's dice has any other names. Hold on.
I
Well, no,
mean,
I
I
just
suppose you could just challenge people to a dice game, and
yeah, and then they can just kind of go from there.
Fair enough.
actually, something I would like to do that might require a bit of a check is like I'm gonna sing a song about us and our epic noble warrior battle against the 12 rangers and 14 druids in the woods, and how amazing and fucking heroic and awesome we all were.
Okay,
I killed like 5 of them.
what is your performance skill at? Like I'm sure
My
you probably have like a
performance
fucking
skill?
+5 to your bonus or whatever, but
+4 actually, so
okay,
it's not
so
super mega swole.
I mean it's pretty swole, but I get you. So you're really wanting to lean into the bluff on it though, right?
Yeah, I'm hyping us up, you know.
Okay, okay, I've got a DC in mind. I wanted to try and know where to set. So
All right, so roll performance.
yep, roll performance. Give me show me what you've got.
23.
Yep, you got it.
Hell yes. Well, we're local heroes, boys.
Yep. The the legend of y'all's insane battle against a small fucking army at this beacon. It's now circulating amongst the refugees of this town.
Hey
You
man,
guys are
Some
basically local
some
legends.
girl just flashes slur.
they all hold up torches.
Slur breaks into a gnomish version of break stuff.
No, it's
He's
no,
got
it's
a little. He's got a little hat. Like it's like a regular like wizard hat, but it's got DC written on it.
no, but it's a little loop. But he's playing the Freebird solo.
No, he's specifically playing the bridge guitar riff of break stuff. Junun, 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 junun.
I wish to inspire people. Plays a loop version of Venom. Venom.
Song of Madness plays break stuff.
A riot ensues. It's great.
So yeah, I'm going to be spending pretty much the entire evening doing that shit.
All right, so you are doing your performance. Wyatt is fleecing the villagers
I
with
am
his
not.
life, right? So Mal is going to go check on Sans, because he still has not left his room, and Mal's getting a little bit concerned at this point. He didn't even come out for a meal, so just wants to go and check on him. So goes up and knocks on the door. How are we doing, Sansy boy?
I wish to be left alone, potentially for a day or two.
Oh, okay. Well,
Shuts door immediately, not forcefully, but shuts it.
so Mal comes back downstairs and pulls aside Poggers when he's not in the middle of his adoring fans. Is like, hey, starting to get a little concerned about our Goliath buddy. He doesn't seem to be doing real hot. Is there anything you can do? I know you've got some forms of healing and access to that kind of stuff.
I've got a little. I could certainly take a look. And so, yes, I'll tell the adoring, titty flashing crowd that I'm going to take a breather, and I'll come back to Sans's room, see what's up.
Fair enough. So Poggers approaches Sans's room and rap-a-taps on the door. Sansi boy, how do
There's
you
no
respond?
answer.
There is no answer on the door. What would you like to do, Poggers?
Ear up to the door. Can I hear anything?
You hear a faint hum, not of somebody singing, but like as like a vibration.
Huh. Detect magic. I know this is like the end of the night, so I'm not gonna be too fussy about spell slots. So yeah, I just click my fingers and use my gnomish eyes to squint through the fucking door. Is there something magical happening here?
It seems to be like a meditation, almost like a healing.
Healing is good.
Is it?
Hmm. If I can kind of like sense this a little bit, because it's not strictly magic, I don't think, when you do key stuff, but it's also
Yeah.
like energy. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a strict magic system. Like, you know what I mean? Like in Dragon Ball, like they
It's
differentiate
considered
speed
a
versus.
spell-like ability. It's
It
not
is
an
considered
actual
magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
spell.
weird gray area. So I can't just read it for filth like I could if it was like a spell, but I can see that some shit is happening.
Can you tell that
Uh,
like, I'm potentially communicating with somebody?
mm,
I don't
Not
know.
necessarily, but I can
He could,
certainly like squint at you and probably insight to see if I can tell what you're up
yeah,
to.
he basically he could tell that an ability, like a spell-like ability, is being cast beyond the door, but he wouldn't necessarily know the specifics or the details of it.
Unless it's a spell, in which case, that's kind of my
Yeah,
jam.
right.
So, yeah, maybe like insight just to, because I can kind of see you and just what your outline is, because, spell like. So maybe just
I'm just.
insight, see if I can
I was about to say
figure you out.
I'm just sitting cross-legged on the ground, like looking away from the towards a window.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna like scuttle, little Nomi scuttle across the hallway to another window. And I'm gonna just look out a window in the same general direction. It's like, is there anything that he could be looking at?
He
Open
almost
night.
seems to be
Open night
zoning
sky.
out a little bit, like he it's like he's looking past the distance, past the horizon. He's almost like Zen or trance-like.
Hmm. All right, I'm just gonna scuttle back, see if the door is unlocked.
It is.
All right, just slowly, but not sneakily. Just kind of open up, poke my head in.
You can see Sans in a sort of
As I described,
meditative position, like he seems to be in a trance. You can't really tell exactly what he's doing.
you even circle around to see my eyes, and they are open, but I'm clearly not aware of anything in the.
Hmm. Okay,
It's
now that I'm actually right up close to whatever spell-like shit is happening to him, just myself, can I tell, is this good news or bad news at all?
Yeah,
it is
he
not. It is not a malicious spell cast by somebody else. It is something that I am doing.
Okay. Broadly, I think I trust you not to do something incredibly self-destructive other than run face forward into a leech hole.
that he did.
That he very, very did. But, stuff like
To be
this,
fair, it wasn't
meditative.
super intentional.
Yeah, to be fair, not super intentional, but he was in there for a while.
He
Yeah,
was in that hole. He liked it there.
he took a lot of damage in
That
there.
was
That
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 was
shit
his
hurt,
hole.
and it
Yeah,
might have.
it was built for him.
It
But
might not. It might not have done like health damage. It might have done something else.
yeah, if I can tell that this is in any way, first of
Yeah,
all,
you're
something he's
not
doing
getting
deliberately,
a. Yeah, he's not giving like it's not a hostile thing at all.
and it's something that seems like a healing process for him. So I think I trust him to have his own best interests at heart, and I'll kind of maybe back up a little bit and talk to him about it in the morning.
Okay, so you're basically exiting the room at this point.
Yeah, just maybe last look to see if there's anything about this that stands out as other than what I've seen so far, a bit odd. But other than that, I get the vibe this is something he's doing for himself, which, he's allowed.
Yeah, I suppose that's a fair way to look at it.
That's one way to interpret it. Sure.
And certainly, I think interrupting it might make it worse, which is kind of my big worry.
Potentially.
So yeah, I'm gonna let him finish pogging into the infinite, and I'll check back in with him in the morning
Pogging
just to
into
make
the
sure everything's
infinite.
okay.
I'm tuning
Yeah.
into. I'm tuning into the newest Joe Rogan podcast.
They're just in this echoey voice. You just hear. You ever tried DMT?
Damn, like it's just no, it's not even try. You just hear TMT. It's like echoes down the hall. Anyway,
So yeah,
that's not what it is. But
so mild concern, but I kind of trust Sans to know what he's about, but I will definitely like check back in the morning just to make sure. And then I'll close the door, back up a little bit, and then go back downstairs. Maybe just let Peyton and Mal know that, bit weird, but everything seems to be okay, I think. And then
You're
supposed to
not
get back to
concerned,
the
but like you're not cool with it.
I'm curious, but I'm not necessarily worried, especially if there's anything about this that seems to be healing for you. And again, the main thing was this was something you are doing on purpose for your own benefit. Like, if that's the vibe I'm getting, I'm going to kind of trust you to know what you're about.
I appreciate the trust.
I think that's a fair interpretation.
Habnert has his hand on the pulse. We love him.
What do my gnomish eyes see? And then I get down, and as I open up my next number, I cast Fairy Fire on the entire crowd, so everybody's fucking lit up like Christmas trees and glowing, and I fucking get this.
Goddamn gnomish rave.
He
I
walks
was
out.
gonna say, I was
He walks
gonna
out with the
say-
fur. He walks out with the fur coat. Gets good rock slap. He walks up and like Mal, he hands the fucking fur coat to Mal, and Mal hands him back. Instead of the white hat, he hands him a red hat. Anyway, all right.
It's Habnert Slim.
My name is Hab.
Habnert
Welcome,
just
all you fucking refugees, to Habstock.
gets-
Now get in the refugee and try to love someone.
I was gonna say that's what that looks like.
Oh no, we've been hit with copyright. Alrighty, so let me pull up my
What's the song for
documentation
time passing?
here.
Insert here. Hello?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Did you? I'm trying to find the thing you sent me, Max.
Okay, I can copy and paste it and shit into your.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
some
just-
reason, it's not showing up in my.
Is
Yeah,
Habnert
you just
gonna
give
be
me
playing all
Google
night?
Docs.
Well, he wants to rock and roll all night, and he wants a party.
And party every day.
Ah.
Oh wow!
We come back and Habnert's just in fucking full kiss.
Just a
But he still
note.
has his Fred
Lady
Durst hat.
Jeans,
Like,
But he's got kiss. He's got the kiss face mask, but he's got the Fred Durst hat, and he's got the Kid Rock fucking fur coat. He's just Woodstock. Like no.
No, yeah, Habnert does the fucking Gene Simmons.
Yeah. And I actually literally went into my inventory and moved my clothes in brackets fine back up to my equipment and moved clothes common into my thing. So I'm going to the Duke tomorrow dressed as fucking Prince.
That is the image now. It's Prince. He's like fucking straight up in a loud ass purple suit.
I was going to say now, people are getting
Purple
laid tonight,
velvet.
man, because the fucking gnomes inspiring everybody.
Oh yeah, all like these the barmaids lit up with fairy fire, so everyone looks like fucking fantasy. Yeah, hell yeah. These refugees gonna fuck.
What if they did a saving throw to not be hype?
it's literally like that fucking scene at the fucking beginning of Matrix 2.
Oh god.
God.
The RG's at
Fucking
7. Bring plenty of lube.
I was about to say somebody flicks their hair back with water and it hits Sean Astin in the face.
No, it
Ah,
just,
dude!
no, it just no. Somebody flicks their hair back and lands on Peyton. Oh, oh.
Jenna, oh.
They taped it for the game. They taped it for the game. Never mind.
I baked you a poppy seed muffin. All right, so we're at the tavern. Since Sans hasn't left his room, you guys see the Duke. A few days
Is he not
pass.
coming with us?
Shush.
Okay.
Reading. A few days pass, and Sans hasn't left his room nor spoken to any of his companions. On the 5th morning, he exits the room, looking very sullen.
My friends, the last battle, it changed me in more ways than I thought possible. I cannot continue unless I heal myself. I must return to my monastery.
I'm sad to hear it. What happened?
I don't know.
He got a
Anytime
leech in the
to-
pooper.
Well,
Oof.
Mal,
It's-
please. I'm trying to be serious. But please, do not fear my departure. For during my time, I reached out to my monastery and called for a suitable replacement. I want you to introduce him. And I wave towards the end of the hallway.
The party hears heavy stomps even over the normal commotion of the tavern as a heavy figure lumbers up to them. The sight they see as the figure gets closer is peculiar. It appears to resemble an orc, but something is off, different, unnatural. Most orcs are gray or dull colored, but this one was green, but not just normal green, a bright green, as if he was lighting up the dark hallway he walked down. And his mass. Normal orcs are very big, but this orc seemed to be as thick as two orcs put together. His fierce red eyes almost seemed to glow as well, and you couldn't see any obvious pupils. His mouth lined with sharp teeth, as well as two massive tusks jutting from his underbite, twisted into a massive smile. Slung over his shoulder was a massive yet familiar looking war axe, but with a curious splash of red paint. In fact, despite wearing simple rags similar to Sans's own attire, they also seem to be splashed sloppily with red paint as well.
Could we get a picture?
Or if
I'm
not a
sure
picture,
Betsy
just
working on
looking
it.
at this guy. Is this actually an orc or is this some other bullshit? Because
Meet
this motherfucker huge.
San speaks up. Meet Sob Gib, a warrior of unmatched power and a good friend. The orc snorts and looks at the party. Oi, sup, Yumis? Sansi says you boys need muscle. My muscles is the biggest, and I like beating up Bettys. And there's a lot of Bettys coming.
I almost
Havner's a little taken aback. So this guy's even bigger than Sans, right?
No, he's
Oh,
like a
yes.
foot shorter, but he's still huge.
He's thick as
Okay.
fuck.
But I'm also thick. I like him big.
I want to
Look at Moto over here.
speak to him in Orcish.
So you speak to me in Orcish. I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh,
Literally.
I was literally gonna start speaking in the same voice, but all right.
By the way, the party thing has been added to the group.
Oh, on
Is that
the
the what?
D&D Beyond?
The character sheet has been added to the thing. I'm trying
Oh,
to change my
I-
Discord picture now.
I was going to say if I could get that picture, please.
I'm working on it. I don't know where the
It's
fuck it went.
coming.
I don't know where the fuck it went.
It's coming, calm down.
I know, but it was like right fucking here. I
Oh,
literally had
titties.
it set up, and I was like, yeah.
Because of course that's the fucking profile picture we'd use for this character. God damn.
I was.
There's something different about this one.
Little bit.
I'm built different, constructed in the orthodox faction.
This one's a proper kit.
Okay,
Thanks,
so
Dad.
Habner will scuttle forward a little bit and say, Mr.
All right.
Sob, are you amenable to fighting with a small companion on your shoulder?
He told me about a little one. He called him Hab Hab. Hab Hab is my new friend. I protect Hab Hab.
Well, it's excellent to meet you, Mr. Gibb, and I will kind of throw my hand all the way up to try and shake your hand.
Picks up whole arm. Shakes
Yeah.
no.
I was.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying because is he an orc or is he not?
I'm an
Oh,
orc.
he's an orc.
Okay.
Just a huge
He's
orc.
just He's just not an orc, okay? He's an orc.
I'm not an orc, but I'm an orc. Oi, Peyton! You look like you got something to say.
That's right, I had one of you gits on my ship.
Why are you speaking like me? Are you trying to insult me?
Don't
No,
make fun of the guy,
Sanji
Peyton. He's
said
just
not to.
good.
Sanji said
Fucking
not to
rude.
hit any of you, but you asking for a hate.
that's how he preferred to be talked to.
You have never encountered an orc like this before.
You're familiar with orcs? I do not seem like a normal orc.
Yeah, there's nothing familiar about this character to you.
Once again, feel free to look at the character sheet.
In character, you have no idea about this, but out of character, enjoy to your heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference.
Yes.
Yeah, in character, Habner's just decided is like, so this is some kind of magical incident or birth mutation has just made this
This fucker
offshoot
just big.
of an orc. Yeah, an orc, but altered.
They grow them different round here.
Would I sense anything? Because yeah, in Habner's mind, he's just like, okay, clearly, this ain't a normal orc. Is there a birth reason why, or is there a magic reason why? And would I be able to sense that?
You don't. When you sense it, it doesn't seem like he was born.
It wouldn't be like a magic thing. It would just be a he is here. That's all you know. Like,
Yeah, but like
Hmm.
if you could tell that somebody was born or whatever, like it's like, oh, how was he? You can sense that I wasn't born.
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm pleased. I got a
I'm-
brand new fucking battle mount.
So yeah, unfortunately, so out of character, I really like the monk class. I really like Sans, but like, I would like to write for him. I wouldn't like to roleplay as him. Unfortunately, I'm really not getting any connections. So I decided to re-roll a character, with the permission of Ninja, of course, and I wanted to create something still tanky but a lot of fun. And as I
So you went to
mentioned,
the barbarian, obviously.
well, yeah, and as I mentioned, he's not a normal.
Yeah, I'm tempted
I'm
to
looking
show
through the character
guys-
sheet.
I'm
a little
you
bit,
guys-
and yeah.
I'm
you
tempted
guys
to show
should
the
be
audience your
noticing-
sheet.
You guys should be noticing some, like, well, sorry, your characters don't notice it, but like, you guys should notice what the difference is.
Yeah, even just outside of the meta stuff, just on the character sheet itself, yeah, I'm noticing some things.
A little bit.
so he has the nerfed down version of the class that I used to play.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. So Subgib is a barbarian of the wild magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there used to be one called like the Path of the Wild Soul or something like that, and it was basically that dialed up to 11.
Hey,
But it
Slurp,
had
can you
friendly-
turn that into a token, please?
Oh yeah. I posted I posted the picture in Discord. I'm pretty sure you can find that picture anywhere.
Yeah, it's not super hard to come by.
It's a very
Yeah,
distinct look.
The
No one-
5e
no one's
wild magic barbarian is a little bit nerfed, although I do know a lot of people will just homebrew their own wild magic tables just to.
Well,
Spice it up.
I was gonna say I was gonna see if we can, like, depending on like balancing issues. I was hoping potentially that, like, if we could, like, maybe like buff it a little bit as like we level up, but we'll see. As of right now, it's not an issue though.
And the other thing is that thing I do where I have to like cast a spell to detect magic. You can just smell that shit. You don't need magic eyes. You just know magic. That's
Yeah.
it's a nifty little feature to have.
A little bit, and I can actually see in the dark now. Hey.
Hey!
I accidentally fucked up the name, so he's saved on my computer as Sab now.
Oh no! There's an intentional thing I'm doing with the name. You shit.
Yeah, the name's kind of important.
The name is a little important. Like, it should give you a little bit more idea of what he is.
Hold on, I'm importing him.
Are you not getting? Hang on. Well, I know Slur's getting it. Getting it, Wyatt?
Yeah, I'm putting it
Yeah.
on the board now and putting all the
He,
stuff.
he just doesn't get excited about things. It's
I
fine.
know it's upsetting. I
I
was really
I do
excited
I
for
am
Sob.
getting excited. I was
I
trying
I
to
was really
be in
excited to meet your
character.
party,
I
and I'm
was
going
try-
happy hit stuff with you guys.
What do you mean? I was immediately trying to engage a dialogue, and you're like, "Oh no, why are you making fun of me?" It's
Are
like,
you making fun of me because you're
Well,
talking like I am, and I
because
know
the
you don't
whole
talk like that.
shut up. The whole thing is that he's the only one of his kind on this
and
planet.
right.
So you immediately started creating other versions of him in the world, not about
No,
that.
no,
Like
I'm not. No,
you
I'm making
literally
an assumption.
did.
I'm making an assumption.
You know what they say about assumptions, Umi?
But
It's got too many syllables in the word, and I don't like it.
in order for you to assume that there are other orcs that talk like him, you're insinuating that you already have encountered one like him before, which you haven't.
You
That's my
have not.
point.
Fair
You
enough.
have literally never met an orc like
fair
this.
enough. I was going with the joke that all orcs always sound like the 40K version. Which is clearly
No,
not true.
they don't. You literally fought one the other day, like
Yeah,
in our campaign.
this is different, and it's
This is
funny that
not
you
the
say.
same.
Yes, I don't think you actually are getting it. So the backstory is, Sob Gib was just on Earth one day. He's not exactly sure how he got here. He doesn't know anything. But the first person he met was somebody of Sans's monastery, and he started fighting them. Sans met this behemoth and fought him back and beat him, and then unlocked something inside of Sob Gib, basically manipulating his ki to turn him into chaotic good as opposed to chaotic evil.
But he's still a weird roaming magical nuke with a battle axe.
Yeah, and like a fucking,
Yes,
he's like
specifically
it's
a
almost like he's like a
familiar
fungal.
looking axe.
Yeah, if you notice, the axe is the axe that we fought with before, that Sans kept and sent it back to the monastery to give it to Sob Gib. And Sob Gib, for some reason, decided to splash red paint on it.
For some reason.
For some reason.
You know, I think we might have to replace that axe. It did shit damage.
He's red now.
Yeah, he
It's
painted it
better.
red, so now it has different stats.
It's better
Ah.
now.
Yeah,
If
feel
you
free to
wanna
look at that on his
it, I
character
told you.
sheet too. Yeah.
Gives axe to Habner, drops.
Yeah. You drops axe on Habnert. Habnert now nailed to ground by axe.
That was the last thing we were fucking with, by the way, is setting up the axe. So this was the axe. If you, like I said, if you look at the character sheet, you could see it in the inventory, like what the name is now.
Slayer Grey Axe, but red.
Well, because red makes it go faster.
Naturally.
Is it clicking yet,
Truly
Wyatt?
magical.
Is it clicking yet?
He doesn't get it. The
Oh.
joke went over his head.
Fair enough.
All right, so now with the assembled party, I guess this is where we say goodbye to Sans as he goes back to the monastery for healing.
So the idea is that, like, I'm potentially throwing Sans away for now, just because, like, I don't really want to waste him as a character, but, like...
But yeah, he's going to be relegated to NPC status in the background.
Basically. And, like,
For now,
he's part of Gibbs' backstory, so...
Yeah.
So I shall click remove and remove him from the campaign.
Give
I
him
think I
the
already
boot.
I already deleted his token. Yeah.
No, but
And don't worry, Gib. If you want, I'll help you write to Sans, just so you let him know what we've been getting up to and what amazing things we've been smashing to pieces.
Or he said he's speaking my head. Oh no, but I hear Sans when he talked to me. And he said I needed to come here, and he described all of you, including the blind elf over there.
I'm sorry, the blind.
Referencing the first time we engaged.
Yeah, remember when he couldn't see in the dark?
Oh, right.
I'm
Yes,
referencing the first. That's what I'm saying. Sans has basically caught Gib up to the fucking gist of it. And
Yeah.
because Sans has basically manipulated his key into thinking that hitting bad things is good, so Gib now realizes there's a lot of bad things to hit.
Oh, yes. In fact, it's good you're here, Gib, because
And like
there
I said,
are so many bad things.
and if you see that character sheet, I'm really good at hitting shit.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see that.
And that's another problem, was like, I don't feel like I built him properly or put the stats in the right spot. So like this was like another chance to like now that I'm more aware of how D&D works, like this is more
Oh
of
yeah,
me
your
getting
first
comfortable.
character is never like perfect because
Yes.
you
Mm.
don't know. But then once you kind of have a hang for it, you're like, okay, let me build another
Yeah.
shit out of
So
them.
it's a combination of like failing character, also feeling like I fucked him over.
I
Feel
mean,
like
this guy is he's min-maxed barbarian. This
But I
is
will say
every point exactly
barbarians
what.
are pretty straightforward as far as a class goes. So they're like if classes had like a difficulty associated with them,
he
barbarian would
would be
definitely be
very
easy.
yeah. I feel like a
Like
monk is actually not that much worse, but like yeah,
there's a little bit more nuance to a monk, but
but a
Mm,
this
barbarian
is a
is
little more straightforward. Like it's
I
literally
hit
just move
shit.
into place and hit, like and hit hard and hit again and keep hitting until they're dead and then hit them some more because
And then
fuck
hit him
them.
again. And now get pissed off. And whenever I've come up with personalized names for all of my wild magic.
Dude, I changed an entire campaign with a barbarian once because I threw my axe through an NPC's fucking head and I crit, so I like just nuked this fucking NPC and they're like, "Oh, I had like this whole quest line built around it." I'm all like, "Not anymore."
Oi, he dead now.
It's like he's fucking gone now.
Bet he's not around for me anymore.
So yeah, the barbarians are fun. It used to be fucking ridiculous. Like barbarians couldn't even speak. Like they didn't have that level of intelligence.
Yeah, I wanted to actually go further down on it.
Oh my
But
you
god.
actually mechanically can do that. I think it's intelligence level 5 is required for the ability to have actual speech.
yeah.
Well, it used
But I
to be
mean,
just any barbarian, regardless of your intelligence. Like it was just like a class trait. But this was like back in like 3 and 3.5. Like you just
right,
couldn't speak.
Oh no, I prefer it being
was
tied to an
ridiculous.
actual like number
Yeah.
mechanic.
right. I could
So yeah, I
speak.
guess we have
I
a
put words
goodbye
together.
breakfast, and yeah,
Yep.
give
So
Sans his send
He
off.
slings his
Sans
fucking
is
bag.
returning to his monastery.
He slings his bag over his shoulder, gives a hearty goodbye with a wave, and disappears into the.
Fare thee
Yay!
well, Sans. We
But it's
definitely shall see
time.
you again if we live.
It is all time.
And I
Sansy.
imagine Gib is a more hearty eater and drinker than Sans might have been.
I
Little
actually
bit.
only feel that hungry whenever I step outside.
Well, then we'll bring some food with us, because we're going to see a very fancy man who's probably got some bad things for us to hit.
Oh, you got bad things to hit. I like hitting.
Excellent. And as I'm like talking, I'm prestidigitation trying to clean him up as much as I can to make him some kind of presentable. Maybe taking some of the silks
clean
that have been thrown at
you
me
start-
last night.
You start to try to clean the clothes. A little bit of the red comes off, and I get very fucking.
Oh no, I can tell very quickly red is special. I'm avoiding the red. I'm cleaning off like grime
Red.
and dust and grease and shit.
Oh, I'm
Do you
pretty
have-
smelly.
Do you have anything to mark down that you're not with the enemy? I feel like these people might make the wrong assumption here.
Hmm.
I mean, he
This
literally
is actually
doesn't look
quite
like
true.
anything
I
else.
was about to say, remember, I'm almost like fucking bioluminescent green. Like I'm almost glowing. I do not
And,
look
and you're
normal.
telling me no one in this
Oh
town
yeah,
is
that
actually
is. You know
second-
what?
I
That is
mean,
a fair.
we also look like I look like a fucking demon,
Yeah,
bro. Like, what do you want to like? We're a very unconventional group, but
Yeah, but
thanks to
giving us
Poggers,
space, then.
Thanks
the
to
champion, we are
Oh,
a
yeah,
fucking
wait.
legendary
Yeah,
heroes. They love
they
us.
they should know who you are. So just walking around with you
Just
guys
the
would be
fact,
fine.
yeah, just the
Yeah, I
fact that
got-
he's with
Okay,
us is
that's-
like
I got him
he's
on-
fine.
I got the hero of the fucking city on my shoulder right now.
All right, yeah. That works.
As I
So I
hum
mean,
a
people would
tune.
probably stop and stare, but then they see Poggers and they're like, "Huh,
The
okay."
thing is, I try to smile at the people, and I just look like I'm fucking grimacing.
No, it's like when Arnold tried to smile in Terminator 2. Just,
I was thinking more of like fuck. What was the Will Smith Superman movie?
oh,
Hitchcock?
Hancock.
Oh, Hancock.
Hancock, yeah. Hitchcock. No, Hancock. No, and Hancock
One of
was
those goddamn.
smile more.
Uh,
Sansi says I need to show my teeth to show I'm happy, but I always show my teeth because I'm always happy. Unless,
And
of course,
because of that, they will love you. As I try and take some like extra clothes to, I don't know, dress him just a little bit. maybe
The clothes
I'm
immediately
like
rip.
really haphazardly stitching like silk shirts together to make like a silk vest thing
No,
with just
no,
random sleeves hanging off of it.
no. You try to put gnome clothes on me.
Yeah, so they just rip instantly.
Like it's a tiny little vest. I'm proper attire. I like it.
Okay, so off the profile picture, are you wearing like a metal hat with like the big horns?
I mean, I
Or are
would.
those
I
sewn
tried.
into your body like like a proper get?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, so I'm gonna hang some like silk scarves off of the horns to make you look a little bit more festive and friendly.
I look pretty.
You do. The
I think
Duke
I
is
might
gonna
have,
love you.
I think I might have a spare hat for you.
Boy, I like hats. Please tell
Hats
me
are good.
it's a black one with a skull and crossbones on it.
You know what?
It's to make me look first.
Yeah. Anyone got any? Anyone got any ink on it? Any ink on them?
I have ink.
Wait, do you?
Give me that.
Okay, go to town.
All right, so the party proceeds to go to the Dutch because
Well,
it's time for story. We've met Sob
as we,
Gib.
hold
Sob
on.
Gib needs a
Dress
and
head.
now
him
he's
up.
and now he's wearing the proper hat
So,
and the proper and the
as
silk over his
you are
horns.
getting ready to leave the tavern, somebody comes in that you recognize.
Huh?
It is the captain of the guard that you helped out the other day.
You cast Inspire on him.
Yes, that guy. So he comes
Sick.
in. He's clearly looking for you guys. Obviously, you're not incredibly hard to find.
Not anymore.
Kind
Not
of,
anymore.
kind of draw attention.
Yeah, you're gonna suffer a penalty on all stealth checks, okay, as a group.
The stealth fails as me just running over either Peyton or Habner. They all.
So he comes in and he says, "Oh, it's our local heroes. I've been looking. How did it go with the beacon?"
Well, the beacon is lit. Its guards are dead. We have them in a wagon stationed in the stables, and I believe we are on our way to see the Duke.
Wait, if
to
it's been a
report
couple.
a job well done.
Wait, if it's been a couple of days, those bodies are rotting in our cart now.
Oh, I guess we could say we just brought them to the morgue or some shit because.
Sorry. The idea was to give it a couple days so Sob Gib could get from the monastery to here.
So yeah, let's say
here you go, your
we
Duchess.
took the bodies.
Just flies buzzing around.
There's flies everywhere.
Just fucking stinking up the stables for a few days.
How did we kill them, by the way?
I murdered the shit out of them, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Did what I did
He
best.
hit him with his raper.
Ripper.
His raper.
No,
well, I
that's
can
the one
save
in the
you some
left hand.
time. He basically like, I can handle the communication. The Duke is pretty busy. But basically here's, he kind of brings you up to speed on what's been happening while you guys have been away. So lighting the beacon was essentially to send word to the capital that the duchy's in trouble. So you've done that. That mission is accomplished. You get your rewards. As far as bringing you up to speed, the enemy is not tremendously far outside the walls. Like, they basically conquered most of the countryside. The Duke has been busy coordinating with the local guard as well as anybody in neighboring towns and villages, trying to mount some form of defense and buy time until reinforcements can arrive from the capital. In the meantime, he has basically been waging a sort of guerrilla war against this force, because the force is just so large and there's so many of them that they can't take them on in just open combat. So that's why he's been trying to come up with these smaller sort of subterfuge type missions that he can send you guys on to help basically, diminish the enemy's war effort and increase their own. So you're going to have lots of work to do. He's also got some other adventuring squads that are working on some other missions as well, while you guys are buying as much time as possible for the reinforcements.
And how do we do that?
Well, the captain of the guard here is going to give you your next assignment. If you're ready for it? Do you need to do anything first while you're in town? Do you need to go shopping? Do you need to visit the morgue or anything else?
I, I pull on Peyton's coat. Oh, I can't. So, what are we doing?
We're waiting for our next mission.
So you don't
Yes.
need to do anything before the next mission.
Well, at the end of the last session, we did say we actually bought studded leather armor for myself and Peyton. Was that already done, or do we have to do
Well,
that now?
it wouldn't be because you guys
Well, yeah,
weren't
we
at
didn't do that
town.
because we never got back.
Yeah, we hadn't gotten back yet, so you need to do
Right.
that
So
now.
that would be the only thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you would need
Right,
to
so
do
I'll
that
go ahead and do
right now.
that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Studded
I-
leather. Here we go.
Real quick, meta question: How does I don't need to wear armor, right?
Better if you don't, actually.
Is it
I
light
think you
armor or
can
is it
wear-
I
naked?
think you can wear light armor.
No, you can probably wear either light or medium armor. It is,
Okay.
but you can wear it. Like there's one of I think it's light. You can wear light armor.
Yeah,
Okay,
because are you running down the path of the less armor you're wearing, the more powerful you are, or
I don't know. I'm
That-
fucking.
no,
path
I
of
mean, I
wild
think
guy.
that's
very
the
specific,
default, is it not?
No,
I've-
not on his, not on the one that he's
Alright.
doing.
then yeah, you should put some armor
Alright.
on. Make yourself
I have
as
this
tanky
weird-
as
I've got
humanly
some
possible.
spare leather, but I don't know if it'll fit.
I got the power of like imagination. Whenever I fucking think of shit, it happens.
I like the idea that Peyton and Habnert actually just take the leather armors they used to wear and they just stitch them
Stitch it
together.
together.
And it's
But like
"Oh."
they stitch it together in a really shitty way, so it's not even a proper shirt. It's just like a fucking poncho of leather.
Yeah.
No, he can't put my armor on, so it's just literally tied to his chest by a piece of string.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. I do not need to wear armor.
Yeah.
While
I
while
just looked
not
it up there. I was like, unarmored defense says, while you are not wearing any armor, your armor class equals 10 plus dex plus con.
yeah, plus any shield bonus. So that's what I was wondering. When I have this great axe, can I hold a shield, or is this not like Dark Souls?
No, it's a two-handed thing.
Okay, so then never mind. Oh, shit.
Good man. I do. I'm very small.
Yeah, so that was the thing. Is like I wanted to make another class that like I didn't have to worry about like the macro as much.
So we've all recharged our health packs, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I kind of wanted to talk about that. Like, did we feel
Yeah.
like that was a little bit overkill last time? Because I felt like you guys, like, to the point that you were fucking reliant.
Well, the problem was that every hit was damn near killing us. That was the only thing
Yeah.
keeping us to like. We were becoming med packs containing blood.
Yeah.
If we want to rebalance, I think either a cooldown or a debuff to the amount they heal or something along those lines. So either we're not using them as
Or we could
often
limit
or
the
we can
number
use
of
them.
charges, or
I was gonna say to lower
Yeah.
the number of charges, but to make the heal a little bit bigger.
Yeah, so the default is 10. So do you want to knock that down to like 5 or 4 or something?
By
And then
half seems to
also-
work,
and then-
yeah.
And then add a 2-turn cooldown. Or 1 turn, whatever. We can't use it the next turn we used it.
I would say let's give that a try. So knock it down to 5 charges.
5.
What is the healing currently set at right now on those?
1d6.
Uh,
I thought it was
2d6.
like 1d6 plus
2d6 plus 2. I have it saved
Yeah.
in my notes.
So let's do 5 charges. We'll try to leave it at the 2d6 plus 2.
Okay.
But we will put in the you cannot use it 2 turns in a row. So it basically has a 1-turn cooldown.
I'm adding it to the notes on my thing. So 5
Okay, cool.
charges.
Because that way, basically, because you're gonna refill them as soon as you get to town
Two-turn.
anyway.
Yeah,
Cooldown.
But that way, you don't have as many uses out in the field because 10 just seemed excessive.
Well,
yeah,
now
basically we wouldn't run out.
and here's the problem too. We were running with Sans is we didn't actually have a proper tank, but now we do.
I mean, barbarians aren't exactly defensive tanks; they're offensive tanks. Like
yeah,
mean,
they can.
you
they
you
can
tank
take a lot of
things by
punishment.
murdering everything.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Nobody can hit you guys if there's
Yeah.
nobody around to hit.
Yeah. It's like it's
I
it's a
tank the
stealth
damage
mission,
by
you know?
turning them into paste.
They can't
Don't-
hit you.
They
As
can't
you can
report me
see-
for breaking stealth if there's no one to report me for breaking stealth.
As you can see, the enemy, if you remove the enemy's head, they cannot use that.
Guys, without their heads, they're powerless.
Let's go for the
Be
Starship
careful,
Trooper
because
thing.
that won't actually work for everything.
Listen, I'm gonna
Speaking
try.
of heads, by the way, just in terms of how Gib is he built like his profile picture suggests, where I can literally stand on his hunchback thing just above his head?
I was going to
Sure.
say all of
Easily.
us.
Yeah.
He could literally carry all of us
I was
on
yeah,
that
and
saddle.
that was another thing too. Is I want to make sure that like we also had a proper big boy too.
Yeah,
And
By
he's.
this,
I mean,
but
we got
hold
the
on.
biggest boy.
By this point, he's considered a large creature, wouldn't he?
No, because
No.
Sand was considered a medium creature, which is weird to me.
Yeah,
You're
the
fucking with
medium
me.
range is actually no, seriously. In terms of the character size thing, Goliaths are considered medium.
Yes.
That's
Just the very,
fucking
very high
stupid.
end of medium. Because
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
range, I think, is between
But
I
like
mean, if
3
we
and 8.
wanted to try it, we could try bumping him up. But the problem is, when your size goes up, your AC goes down drastically.
Really? Yeah. Fuck
Yes,
that.
Because you
That's-
are
because
way easier to
you're
hit.
so
Yeah,
big that it's hard for people to miss you. Like that's the thing.
That's fair. It's so weird that medium is just this the range seems like the biggest, and then
Well, because what is I was supposed to say? What is large? You know, because
A
large is like a
dragon.
fucking huge.
A
dude,
dragon
like,
is the size of
no,
a fucking building.
I
Yeah.
thought a dragon is gargantuan.
Depends
No,
on the dragon, but
thought it was-
usually large is people could just walk in and walk around inside this fucking thing.
Fair
yeah.
Big.
enough.
Yeah,
And
there's
then
like
gargantuan
large,
is like
gargantuan, colossal.
fucking Torask or whatever.
I think Taurus might be colossal.
Because
Okay.
the separation between like small and medium is only like half a foot by that point. Like I'm trying to remember.
I think in order for you to be large, he would basically have to occupy like a 10-foot space, which
Oh.
is like 4 of those 5-foot squares or whatever, because
Yeah,
it's like
that's
10 by
that-
10.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's just
But
keep
they
it
also
simple.
typically have like
'Cause-
a 10-foot attack radius as well, so it's like he becomes this
Right.
whole
Because
like even just moving around on the board is like a totally different thing for him.
because
Yeah.
Havner
Yeah.
is actually small, right? You actually are a small creature, or
I believe I am, yes.
Let's check it.
because halflings, if I remember correctly, are considered small, while dwarves are considered medium. That's why I was like, oh, that's a. I've always thought that the size
That is-
chart's always been a
I
bit
will.
fucky.
I will give you that is very strange. I will 100% agree with that. That's weird. That like that's
Yeah,
how
when
that works.
when
Yeah.
the only thing that separates them
Between
is like
3
half
and
a
4
foot.
feet tall and weigh around 40 pounds, your size is small.
Oh, I
Does
didn't
it say
realize
it
it
on
took
your
your weight into account.
But that should
Yeah,
already be
that's-
factored into his character sheet, I believe.
Yeah, it's already on there
It
somewhere.
is,
I'm
yeah.
just trying to look for it.
So it's
And
should
also,
already
like,
be
the
factored
mechanics for being
basically.
small basically just mean that I can occupy a square that's also taken up by something else because I don't take up much room. The chart, by
Right.
the way, says that tiny is 2.5 by 2.5 foot, which is like an imp or a sprite. Small, 5 foot by 5 foot, like a giant rat or a goblin. Medium, 5 foot by 5 foot, like an orc or a werewolf. Large, 10 by 10, like a hippogriff or an ogre. Huge, 15 foot by 15 foot, like a fire giant or a treant. And then gargantuan, which is 20 foot by 20 foot or larger, like a kraken or a purple worm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so
Fucking
that's
huge.
yeah, that's where we're starting to get into dragon territory.
Oi, what's it? What's a worm? I can't see it.
Imagine a worm, but big enough to eat a town.
Yeah.
Like those
you
fuckers from
oh,
Dune.
oh, we're
what's the-
talking worm,
Yeah.
not worm as in dragons without.
Oh,
legs or whatever.
worm.
No. Like
Oh.
worm.
Like a giant worm. They're sinking
Like,
the
yep.
city with a
Oh, wait, no.
giant worm.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Sorry, I that's wyvern that I was thinking of.
Yeah, I was
No,
also thinking.
you're thinking
worm,
of
too.
WYRM.
RM. Yeah, I was thinking the same
Worm.
thing too. Worm.
Worm.
I remember the first time reading that as a kid. I was like, "That's not that is."
What was it? Fucking Skyrim calls Alduin the worm that eats the world. I'm like,
Yeah.
like an apple.
Well, I was about to say. Well, it was Warcraft 3, and it was like, oh look, the dragon. It's fucking lame.
Yeah, it's because like technically like Smaug would be considered a wyvern, right? Because he doesn't have arms.
Whatever. Let's fucking hit shit.
Let's
What's
go
up?
see.
Let's go.
Mr.
I have-
Captain, sorry we went off on a tangent talking about worms.
A
You were telling
little
us about the
bit,
next
you sons of bitches, you fucking rude assholes.
Fucking
Yeah, no,
captain's just
he's
sleeping in the
basically
corner.
like, hey, we could use your help. You guys are already doing a good job of inspiring the people. Keep it up. You're doing a great job. but we could use your help aiding in the war effort. I have a task. I understand you guys have already been through a lot, so we'll give you kind of an easy one just to, get you back into the swing of things. I understand your group has, recently changed.
Looks
So,
over at Sob, nervous.
so we want to make sure that none of the enemies get too close. There's right now there's sort of a no man's land between the edge of the city walls and the enemy battle lines. But we've noticed an encampment of monsters that are getting a little bit too close for comfort. Do you think you could go out and, clear them out? It would help
Well,
people feel a little bit safer.
anything we can do to help, Captain. And we do
Really
need to take our new recruit out for a test swing. And he seems raring to go.
he does.
Right, he's smiling as I'm putting the hat on him.
What?
So he gives you some information, on a little piece of parchment that basically kind of gives you some directions to the enemy encampment. It's not tremendously complicated. You basically go right out the main gate.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what
if
I
you
was
guys
saying.
are ready, you're welcome to go and have
I
at the
Um,
suppose
enemy.
before let's
last question to the captain would just be like any inclination as to what we're gonna face out there.
No, we don't have that degree of information. Unfortunately our resources are spread a bit thin. We're trying to gather intel as fast as possible, but we also kind of have to work with what we've got sometimes.
No worries. Hopefully we'll be able to bring some kind of intel back. See you when we return.
or some Hades. Hades got
Also,
easy.
He,
yes.
he he says if you can bring back any extra intel, he would much appreciate it, and it would be, he would make it worth your while. And that's kind of a
Nice.
standing thing going forward. So if you're able to bring back anything that aids the war effort to that degree, you will receive a bonus on your mission rewards.
Very cool.
So it's
My
worth
gnomish eyes about to make
exploring.
us some money.
Filling out the map, reducing the fog of war is always beneficial.
Excellent.
But
Okay, so yeah, got my new
so
armor,
he,
got everything.
all
Yeah, I
right.
got
So kind of
two
refresh
swords.
me on what you guys were doing, armor and equipment wise, because it was more than just the armor, right? It was
Yeah,
you.
I got
Uh,
another rapier. I picked up I picked up a new feat actually.
So were you replacing the pistol with the second rapier, or are you still
No,
holding on to
I
that? Or
still have the pistol. In fact, I gave my short sword to Habner actually.
Oh,
that's the other thing. Yes, I have his old short sword, and I'm just replacing my dagger with that.
okay.
Because now I have the dual wielder feat, which basically gives me an extra AC as long as I have something in my offhand.
Well, didn't you already have something in your offhand before?
yeah, but he's
But
getting something stronger.
now it benefits me to do so.
Like he's permanently walking around with it.
Yeah, with
Oh, okay.
let's see. Actually, hold
Just
on.
wanted to make sure I understood.
No problem.
Yeah.
Just for meta sake, there isn't like a buckler that I can wear as a fucking gauntlet, right? It's got to be a
There
Uh,
buckler.
is a difference between a shield and a buckler. Like if you wanted to wear a buckler or a targe, those are considered wrist mounted, and they do
Really?
not. Yeah, they don't take up a hand spot, but they also don't add as much to your AC. And I think they don't like there are certain attacks you can't block with them
Mm-hmm.
because it's not like a full shield.
I got you. Okay, and then fuck, I
But I
guess.
mean, if you want to
Because like
have one, like it would be worth it.
the thing is the unarmored defense, it specifically lets me have a shield bonus. So I was just wondering if there was any way to rock a shield. But if not, then I'm pretty fucking
Well,
Let me
squared.
check with 5e to see if they've changed anything about it. Because, like I said, most of my buckler and targe knowledge comes from 3.5.
well,
Gotcha.
I was gonna
Uh,
ask if we were possibly doing the like it's gonna sound ridiculous, the ballistic shield rule, where just because you have it doesn't mean it's necessarily on your arm. In this case, the ballistic shield from Call of Duty protects
Yeah,
your back when you don't have it equipped.
but that's why I was asking for the whole fucking like two-handed from Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
that doesn't feel fair.
Well, there are weapons that are versatile. That's just not one of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
because which is kind of odd. That from what I've seen, a shield bash isn't even a thing when it's like everything I've been
Yes, it
playing.
is.
Yeah, it
From
is.
where?
Yeah.
Because every time I've
There's a
tried look.
feat you can take as a. There's a bunch of shit you can do as a fighter, and I think paladins also have some particular shield shit they can do.
Yeah,
But I
you
think
have
it's
to have a
literally a
class
feat
that's
that
built into it.
you can
Oh,
either knock
okay.
someone back 5 feet, or you can actually use the action to try to knock them prone with a shield,
Yeah, because
which makes it very powerful.
Because I was just thinking of like the fucking because when I was making my original version of Peyton, who was a paladin, I was playing a lot of Vermintide, and of course I play as the Grail Knight. One of his moves is just to take his shield and fucking punch you with it.
Yeah, it's in Skyrim as well. There was a specific shield that actually had like a spike on it, and it would cause
Mm-hmm.
bleeding if you did that. But like I said, I'm fine with that because like I
I'm looking
specifically
through the inventory thing, and I don't see a buckler or a targe in there. Like the only thing I can find is just a regular shield.
They
that's
really
fine. It's
removed them.
Mm.
like I said, it's
It
fine.
kind of looks like it, yeah.
Hold on,
It's
let me
fine
look
I
at
because
think they
Geo.
I
I
specifically
think they
wanted
were a
to take
little OP because like literally
yeah,
anybody could equip them,
and it's
and they were
literally
just like a +1,
yeah, they're just like a +1. And honestly,
+1 to AC.
I'm at 16 now, so
It
I'm
has
kind
a
of okay with it.
I
but
mean, what I would be willing to
unfortunately,
do is if you wanted to have like just basically transfer like a regular shield to your inventory, instead of giving you the +2, we could switch it to like +1 because that's what the bucklers were.
Okay,
Is it was just a +1, shield, but
I got you.
it didn't interfere with you either holding a two-handed weapon or dual wielding was the big thing about them.
Right.
They were like
That's
OP as fuck on duelists.
yeah. I'm fine with it for now. It's fine. The whole point of picking a fucking argue too much about inventory shit.
Yeah, it's really trust me, you're not gonna. I mean, you've got like a shit ton of hit points to compensate. Like
And
your
that's
armor,
not even and
16
that's
armor class is pretty good
and that's
anyway.
and that's not counting for fucking roll for anime power.
I was going to say watches later. I just for some because of course my first thought immediately goes like Axe God of War. It's like yo, you later just get the enchantment to fucking call it back to your hand.
Dude, that's
'Cause
literally one of my
yes,
abilities.
there you go.
It's
Because I don't know why. Like if there's one thing I really do like, just that ability to just fucking return a weapon to your hand.
unless you throw it at a giant snake.
then it's in the snake's mouth. You can't have it yet.
Yeah, okay, back.
Boy.
All right, get your shit.
Yeah, I have all my shit. I've spent like we did all the.
Oh, did you do it? Did you?
Yeah,
do
we
it
did all the
last time?
math. We did all the math pretty much at the end of the game of
Okay,
the last
so
session. So I
like
still.
we did a shopping list like while we were at the cart.
Yeah, just to double check what's everybody's money at, just to make sure to if I
Thank God,
subtracted
have
it
I?
at.
Mine's about 12 because armor be expensive.
Where was what's the cart fund at? Because
I believe it left off at about 43, and I think that's before you dip into it for buying new armor and rapier.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we found 160 gold on the two motherfuckers. We split that to 40 each.
Sans
And
passed
then
up his thing to the cart, so
yeah, so
and
that would have brought the cart thing up to 43. So there is 43 in the wagon to kind of supplement anything else you need.
Yeah, Max, is there anything you need?
Yeah, I'm down.
I
All my
knew
stuff.
it, so-
I believe I'm down to 10.
Okay. And Gib, do you want us to get some extra food for the journey?
No, I
Fair enough. I believe that's everything.
Let's go. Oi, voice of God said we might eat shit out of. Does anybody want to do that?
Voice of God said we might what?
Check out the more. The voice of God said we want to check out the. Anybody want to do that?
The morgue. Yes, we should
Yeah,
check the morgue.
just to see how the
Yes.
I imagine Mushroom Boy is.
All right, it sound good.
Navi, but
I
it's
imagine Mushroom Man is probably pulp by now.
Navi, but it's voiced by a 40k orc. I listen.
That's gonna be my justification whenever it's like, okay, Max, what the fuck did you actually say? What I actually said was.
Just this orc that just coughs and it's like, all right, so here's what I.
This is what I said. Unfortunately, to prepare for battle, I'm going to enter my rage now. Otherwise, whoa!
No, it's like, oh no, thanks, Sob. Don't mention it.
Whoa!
So we've accepted the job. We've loaded up onto our wagon, and on our way out of the city, we just stopped by the morgue very quickly, just to check in.
I think
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
is
the
there
bodies are going.
anything in particular you guys are wanting to accomplish in the morgue?
Well,
Like, what
just
We were told the voice of
Double checking.
God.
no.
Just
The
double-
condition of the two bodies we brought in, are they decomposing normally, or is there some fucky wucky happening?
what bodies?
Yeah, remember they
The
disintegrated.
the druid
No,
and the ranger. Oh, they disintegrated, did they?
Disintegrated. Yeah.
No.
No, they're just
I thought-
gone.
But then yeah, we would have brought them to the morgue rather
Yeah,
than
we
having
would've-
them wait in the
Yeah,
wagon.
but he
I'm
said
telling
we
you, they're gone now.
Oh,
Oi,
okay.
I thought you
Gone
could
as
give
in they were disposed of, or gone
They're gone.
as
They're gone.
all right. Well,
I thought you boys killed these two people. Where are they?
I
gone.
did.
Either thrown into a burial pit or burned. Too good for them, anyway.
Should
Let's
we
go.
check with your mortician and make sure they were not
Yeah,
disposed of?
I'm with Sob on this one because people don't just leave morgues unless they were either carried out or they walked out, and if they walked out, that's never a good sign.
All right. I think you're being paranoid, but we'll go check because I remember you specific. Unless you're doubting your own handiwork here, because you are the one who got the killing blow. But if you're unsure, let's go ask the mortician if those two motherfuckers were definitely dead.
Sob,
And I'll.
Sob grabs Peyton's arms. His arms too dirty to actually kill anything. Let's check.
So yes, I seek out a mortician
I don't
to
understand
consult
what you're
his
saying.
expertise on the deadness of the corpses we brought in.
Oi, morgue man.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Could you please tell us what happened to these two bodies that we brought in recently?
One was mushroom, the
you
other was
didn't
a
bring in
lychee.
any bodies. You guys never delivered them to the morgue when you got to town.
We
Oh.
no,
You
we
left
set-
them in your fucking wagon,
We left them in the stables. We're being fucking retarded.
and now they're gone.
Wait, they're gone from the stables
They're
now?
Yes, they're gone.
Yes, they were decomposing
go to-
corpses. They would be fucking
Yeah, but
chucked
there's
out.
still something left in 5 fucking days. Why? Peyton.
No, well, no, I understand why
Nothing-
they were chucked out because yeah, they'd be rotting and stinking up the stables. So yeah, they were. Probably
Is that what
chucked-
happened?
Okay,
can be
we
a
actually have to go back
guess.
to the inn. Right? Everyone in the wagon, we're going back to the inn. I'm going to ask the stable boy what he saw, if he saw anything. Because
Sounds-
either we littered the city with some more dead bodies, which it really doesn't need, because we're idiots.
Especially if
You might have caused like a pandemic in the town because there was fungus and leeches and all kinds of nasty shit.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I just picture just the fucking,
somebody poisoned the water hole.
and we just fucking hit a bump and the fucking just dropped 2 bodies.
Okay,
Sans is
I
too
find the
depressed to
stable
give a
boy
shit.
at the inn. I kind of grab him aside very quickly. Hey, you, did we leave 2 dead people in the stables? Weird question, I know, but trust me, it's completely innocent and not shady at all.
Oh, you didn't see nothing, governor.
Fuck. Okay. I go to the stable and I inspect. Is there any trace of the mushroom man and the leech man?
Oh, the
No.
mushroom man is right next to us.
No,
Boy,
the bodies
fine.
are gone.
No, I was
No.
no.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
talking
making
to
a
the
joke
orc.
about Max. Come on.
I find that term offensive.
He's not even there.
What?
This is a whole new character.
No, he's talking about the
It's-
fucking
The
it's
orc.
an-
He's
the
a
orc.
40k orc,
Sorry,
and
sorry,
orcs in 40k
ninja.
are
No,
mushrooms.
the one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, well then the
Yeah.
one I thought you were talking about Sans, who got
No,
fucking like
yeah,
fungally
no.
raped.
Yeah, no. I forgot to
No.
mention that to you, Ninja. The orcs are basically plant people.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
they're a
Weird.
massive fungus.
They're like the flood if
What?
the flood had a Cockney
That's-
accent.
That's dumb. That's
pretty
Welcome
retarded.
to 40K.
It's
I
pretty
no longer have.
Yeah,
I no
it's
longer have
very
any
dumb.
interest in 40k. It's still retarded.
All
Yeah,
right,
that was the thing that pushed you over.
Yep, that's it right there.
Right. So,
All right,
no
anyway.
trace of them at all. No fucking trail, smell, stain, anything of these two
Nada.
bodies.
I sniff around.
Well, that's concerning.
We should probably
I'm
check
just
the
gonna write
wagon.
a
The
note.
wagon would possibly have.
I mean,
any
we've been
signs.
riding the wagon around all this time. If they were in the wagon, I assume we would have seen them.
I was in the front. It was on you guys.
All right, look in the back of the wagon. Is
Oh.
there anything left?
What's the wagon?
The thing we've been riding around in.
Ah,
Also, we
Nice.
should probably name that horse. It's been pulling us around a lot. It deserves some recognition.
That's up to you guys.
I would like to name him
Go on.
Bob.
Fair enough.
But specifically in that Rowan Atkinson voice.
Bob.
I was thinking
So-
more. I was thinking more of Inglourious Bastards.
Bob. All right, well, in Bob's wagon, I assume no traces there either.
No, there's literally no trace of the bodies you left.
God. But right, I'm going to just write a note for the guard captain. Just
Jeez.
giving a description of Mushroom Boy and Leechman, just in case he sees them or any of his men see anything
We're
like that
so
around the city.
We're gonna come back to
be
this
alert.
fucking city on fire. We completely.
Oh,
kill
those
all these people.
motherfuckers are coming for our ass. But
We're-
yeah, I just
We're
want the
so
guards to be
bad
ready.
at our jobs.
We're
That's-
Billy.
Little
To be
bit,
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, I just got here. It's not on me.
It's not
It's
you're
literally
here,
not his fault.
You're
I
not
literally
here
did-
long enough.
I literally did nothing wrong. All right.
You haven't been on here
Did.
for it to make a meaningful impact on your resume.
Yeah, but I
may-
have a new specific job for you. When we defeat our enemies, would you please make sure that you take their heads and only their heads, so that this specific issue becomes very unlikely in future?
I was gonna do that anyway. You don't need. So
Perfect.
if you're gonna give me a job, I get courtesy, I guess.
Yes, you will get a 1 gold bonus for every job we do because you are extra responsible.
That is one extra gold piece.
It's a whole gold piece. Now, I find a guard. I assume that the guard will have some inkling of who we are, just because, again, very recognizable. And I ask him to get this to the guard captain, so that the guards at least know that Mushroom Boy and Leechman are a thing, and to keep an eye out. Other than that, I guess we'll deal with that issue when we get back to town.
I have a sneaking suspicion that when we get back to town, it ain't gonna be a town.
Possible, but let's try to be optimistic and stick to the job we've got.
Yeah, we would like to get paid from this.
He says he'll pass the message along to the guard captain when he sees him.
Capital. Let's get the fuck out of here.
As we leave, a mushroom fall. Oh no, not kidding.
No, there's just a
Okay.
mushroom on
As
his
you're
face,
walking
on his
out
nose.
the front gate, you let out a little cough.
Who, me?
Any of you,
Ah,
just feeling that tickle in the back of your throat. Familiar, but unwelcome.
we're gonna. We killed this town. Good job, Jesus.
Oh no. Fantasy
Well-
COVID.
Well, may as well do, hold on. May as well do it right. Throw some Molotov at the store. if we're,
No,
if
I mean,
we're
you're welcome to do that if you want, but there will be
No, that's-
repercussions.
no,
That's something
no,
meta.
that was a murder hobo joke.
Okay, yeah. All right. Anyway, let's.
Well, you
let's
gotta be
leave.
careful with that because D&D is big, like in you can decide how things go. So.
Right.
I roll to.
Yeah, you
talk-
can redirect the entire course of this by burning the city to the ground if that's a thing you do.
Yeah,
But
and
we're
then
not
the
going to do
entire
that. We're
I
going
was gonna
to
say the entire town descends upon us. We go from legend status to infamous status, and
that can happen.
that can't happen.
Yeah.
Skyrim must be punished.
When we get back to town after this job, maybe pop into the alchemist and see if we can do something about the cough. Right, let's go try and kill some monsters.
That's what I like.
All right. So as you exit the city gate, you can see kind of what the town guard was talking about. There's about a mile or so outside of the city that is basically pretty well destroyed. The city has some fortifications built up to keep enemies at bay, but this is sort of the no man's land between their lines and the enemy lines. You can see on the horizon the encampment that he was talking about. It seems to be in the like ruins of what appears to be maybe like a house or a small farm. Um, you can tell even from this distance that it's basically a ruined husk of what it once was.
From the distance, just in terms of like intel and stuff, can I see just the roads leading to and from it that they're taking supplies in and out from?
Oh
Like just
yeah, I mean there doesn't look to be a whole lot of coming and going. I mean it's not like a major enemy outpost or anything. It looks more like a small squad or a sort of small detachment has taken up shelter in these ruined buildings. Like it's not a big supply line or anything.
Let me see how many people.
You can try.
Boy, I roll for
We're
perception.
seeing from pretty fucking far away, but give me just a
I mean,
second.
I can help him so he can have advantage
I,
as
I
I'm
am not. I
is
am not the one who look because I'm a brick.
The one, the one, ti-
Somebody else needs to look.
all right.
the
So
one
hold on. Do you
time.
want to help me perceive by letting me just
Oh
stand on your
yeah, I
shoulders?
can. Can I give him advantage by putting on my?
He's muted.
Our,
The one
damn it.
time, it's like, oh right, what's one piece of pirate equipment I probably should have remembered to try to bring
God,
in? My
God
fucking
damn it.
spyglass.
It's literally what was that from? Oh, that was from Treasure Planet. Where's me spyglass?
I could have literally just gone like, oh right, if I had a thing that allows me to see great distances, so I don't run into them with my ship.
Whoa.
The fuck was that?
Oh, sorry. That was just me turning a page in my notes.
Oh.
Hold on. Why
What?
does turning a page in your notes suddenly like sound like you've just gotten to a split-second earthquake?
It wasn't a split second earthquake. It's not like he just dumped a whole lot of chips on the ground.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
it
think it
sounded
was
like you
just
ran his
way
hands
closer to the
once.
mic than I thought it was.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it sounded like you just ran your fucking hand across your entire keyboard. You,
No, not quite.
hold hold on, you got a text.
All right, enough of that, please.
Yeah, hold on. I just need to write something down.
Carpet, you fucking dead.
So how's everybody
Wait, so
doing?
hold on. Does Gibb still have all like our attempt to fancy him up now attached to him?
Yes.
Well, the hat's definitely there.
The hatch
So you
strikes.
look like a 40k orc that ran head first through a circus tent.
I mean, I don't want to use those words in particular, but if that's how you want to describe, that's how you're going.
And you have a tiny pimp standing on your shoulders.
God damn it!
Post the picture of Kid Rock.
I want.
Change his fucking icon. He's Kid Rock now. I wish I knew how to do those like more demorphed things. Like you ever seen like the mini Billy Butcher?
Yeah.
I want to make a mini Kid Rock, and that's what your fucking profile picture.
Hold on. I might need to see if I can find you the like this not the speaking patterns thing, but like not how to speak orc, but the what certain things mean, like a get difference between a get and a
Problem
glop.
is, I hit my head when I landed. The idea was that I fucking crash landed into some kind of purple shit, and then the fucking ship disappeared because it's purple now. And I also fucking completely lost my memory. And Sans basically turned me from a fucking like angry boy into
You
proper
hold
boy.
on. You went. Yeah, you had a partial Goku story. You hit your head, and now
Exactly.
suddenly you're
Exactly.
good.
Except for like because the ship is purple, it's literally gone now.
You really are
Part of
just.
the like I
Oh
really
no!
wrote
We're on an agro world. This
I
is
wrote
like
I
a
wrote
demon incursion.
there. So the idea was the backstory was like basically from like Sans's perspective, like as if he was writing it out, and things was curious enough. He mentioned a vessel, a ship that somehow sailed through the sky like a bird.
But we,
But unfortunately, on during his escapade, he landed in some kind of mushroom field. And to quote him, the ship's gone now.
okay, so I don't think this will happen, but Slur, you know this, like the implications behind that means that we're just. This is a
I
demon
mean,
incursion. This is.
look, the implications or whatever it is, but protect Sob Gib from dying.
I mean, I think
Pulls
the
it.
implications are a little bit more ironed out if you think of this as some. This is a random orc ship just got lost from the fleet and flew in a random direction because he's a fucking orc, and then Zinch decided to do some fourth dimensional fuckery.
But if there's no, the reason I'm saying like, oh fuck, this is a demon incursion is because if we see demons, it's like, oh fuck.
I mean,
Pulls out
in
80,
lore of
pulls
this
out,
campaign, it is also a demon incursion, so
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, it's
also
also
a
a
thing.
demon.
pulls out 80s Nokia phone. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Inquisition.
That's the true end game if we party wipe.
We
The
the
ship.
planet just the planet just gets exterminatus to the fucking Ordo not Ordo Malleus just like nah boop.
God. No, but it's like the really low fucking JPEG slamming against the button.
Yeah,
Oh well, exterminatus.
fucking heretic. No, suddenly a man clad in shining blue armor and a silver helmet takes off his helmet. It's a skeleton head
Oh no.
with just a single sound that comes from him. Do it.
Yeah. Yeah, but the idea was to like try to make as little 40k as possible, but that is the definite inspiration.
It's a definite inspiration, and if we, and I know that's not the direction we're going, but oh my god, if that was the direction, like holy shit.
Well, hey, the fucking the bad demon monster you're gonna get, whether it's us good old boys or some actual good old boy.
this, I was gonna say because my god, the implications would be that this is just this world is just totally fucked. There's
This world's
there's obviously some orcs.
Would a Torask be able to stop a warg?
Not on its own.
No, no, that's kind of like the funny thing about 40k, at the very least from a fan perspective of for the most part 40k will always win.
Yeah.
Oh, like a lightsaber, for instance. Oh, your weapon that can just cut through anything and has to be wielded by the special thing. Oh yeah, that's just our basic melee weapon that we just give to the.
Yeah.
That we just give to
There are some
Joe
basic
fucker, right?
fucking guardsman units that have some power weapons.
Yeah. I was about to say, isn't the fucking rifle a fucking Spartan laser, but it's rapid fire?
Oh, the lasgun.
Last gun, yeah.
The lasgun is essentially what the blaster wants to be from Star Wars, because it can take limbs off with a single shot.
That's a Spartan laser though.
Yeah, and that is considered one of the weakest weapons in the 41st millennium.
Unfortunately, I felt like it would have been appropriate to add the. Hang on, let me look at it real quick. Where's it at? Because I was looking at it earlier. I was considering adding the anti-matter rifle. You know, the thing with 120 feet to 360 feet does damage of a 6d8 fucking necrotic damage.
You came in with some fucking DACA.
That would be too much though. Just fuck it. He's an orc landed. He's good now, and he picked up an axe.
I'm gonna make this clear. I'm not editing this out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Putting those two things together made a. I don't like it. Made a raw upload turn into something I had to stitch together, and thus put the computer out of commission for like 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! I want to speak. I want to start speaking orc because ever since I watched that episode of Hammer and Bolter, I got somewhat like pretty damn good at it.
It's a fun accent. I figured I would like eventually. I made a joke as I was gonna devolve into Bill or Butcher, but I guess that would technically be an evolution.
Yeah, that would make you a smart boy.
Smart. Zooey boy.
But you're already kind of a weird
Oh,
boy.
sorry. And the name was that Sans like looked to the mind him and saw the word Sobgib. But the idea is that he like looked at Big Boss backwards.
Okay, yeah, now I get it.
Wow, took you.
I'm horrible at those types of
Fair
jokes of like it's like how it took me a while to realize Neo was just an anagram for one. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That's fair. Hab, did you realize it?
Hey Wyatt, did you know that Neo is an anagram?
Did you know that NASCAR
Holy
spelled
shit.
backwards says NASCAR?
It does not.
Did you know that Tom is an anagram for?
It literally does.
No, that's the joke.
Anyway.
So anyway, my children were.
Hey,
So we're gonna have to
it's
call it
not
there.
NASCAR, it's race car.
What did you say?
I
Nick?
hope
Do you know
y'all had a very-
pagan is an anagram for Pante?
I hope y'all had a fun session. We had a good time. We'll see you all next week. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
was about to say you might want to change
so-
fucking. That's something we should have done while we were waiting for fucking. You might want to
What?
change this shit to like grassland that you.
Oh yeah,
Which one?
no, I already have the page ready.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, he's on that shit, man.
Yeah, it's almost as if I like really prefer having a board. So I will like the second I was told a thing, I'm like done.
What the fuck are those fucking? Are those tombstones?
Ignore that.
Hmm.
It seems to be lettering on the ground. And she's copyright wizards and ghosts.
Hey, like the God is actively trying to scrub it out. Like, yes, come on.
He just hits fucking. He just hits Sob and just like. Eh?
Hold on.
Mr.
Okay,
Gibb,
so
he was
I-
trying to destroy these beach wizards.
Let me,
I believe when I walked away, you all were trying to do some shit.
Yes, we were trying to perceive. I was getting the help action from Mr. Gibb by standing on him
And then Gibbs
and
standing
trying
up
to
on the cart.
scout out what may be in the camp from a good distance.
Oh, whoops. Place this on the. No, how come we're not adhering to the grid then? No, now we are.
So I guess since you're assisting him, he would be the one to check, right?
I
Yeah,
would be the
no.
one to check, and he's performing the help action, which gives me
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
Yeah,
I
it's the
wasn't
other
sure
way.
who was helping who.
Yeah, sorry. Habnert's making the check. I'm helping.
Alright,
Excuse me,
just
Jesus
to.
Christ.
All right. So what do your gnomish eyes see? So
Let's find out. 23.
Oh,
well, you see everything.
Nice.
So how would we even just like? Do you actually have binoculars or anything, or do you
No,
just
he's
have
just-
fucking magical
I
eyeballs?
was gonna say, could
He
we?
just-
I
just
have
go-
magic.
I was
he just
gonna
said-
hold on. I was gonna like could we retcon that I did have my spyglass because it seems
No,
weird
fuck
that I
that.
wouldn't have.
No,
That's
Habnerd
lame.
is doing his thing. Like,
Habnert's
he's-
doing his
Yeah.
thing. He's
But then
literally holding. He's literally holding his hand in like a cup over his eye, and it zooms in.
Now, I just put like I use my fingers to like force my eyes open even wider, and they just start like glittering and shit. And I use my magical zoom function.
No, but I was imagining like you do your hand down and like wipe glass and glass wiping noise like sound. and put your
All right,
fucking. And
so
put your...
what you see, like, you remember those old Rainbow Six levels where you could kind of see the enemy layout, and like all the pathing and stuff? That's basically what you're seeing here. You're
Oh,
seeing
like
this broken down farm. You can literally see every single enemy present in the zone with your 20 fucking 3.
All right,
and,
Okay,
then
so
then
you are up
and you see.
against a small undead enemy force
all right,
comprised
Okay.
of 4
Yep.
zombies,
all right. Somebody write
5
this.
Mhm.
Write this
skeletons,
down.
Wait, wait, wait,
and
wait.
1
Hold
gargoyle.
on. Because
Whoa.
I need to
No.
throw this onto the
Yeah,
board for you.
yeah. Make a
So,
board.
While he's doing that,
somebody
gargoyles in this world, kind of general size, are they
Yes.
made of stone and that kind of shit?
Max, could you write down in the Discord what it is so I can just throw some?
Yeah.
Yes, basically when they are, as long as it remains motionless, it is indistinguishable from an inanimate statue, so yes. But when moving, it is, a normal monster.
Okay, and how
What was
big are
it?
they? Around
What was
about?
it? Four skeletons?
That is 4 zombies, 5 skeletons, 1 gargoyle.
5 skelly boys.
And they're all in the building, are they?
Hold on, you guys gotta see this. You gotta. I'm gonna make it bigger. This fucking zombie's doing the Spider-Man pose.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look.
What the fuck?
Why?
Why is he twerking
Why
at
is
us?
why is he looking? Why is he
Why is
looking
he
at
looking
me?
at God?
I don't like the fact that he's looking at me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I
Let
don't
me
like that he's
see.
got such a dumpy.
It's
I
the
mean,
fact he's doing the
He
Spider-Man pose is really
is.
weird.
It says he's medium size.
Okay.
Oh, okay. First one.
Apparently that covers a lot of fucking ground, so
It
I
really
don't know.
does, yeah. So
Don't worry. This zombie's only medium size. Oh God, the eyes only
no, the
became more
gargoyle.
intense.
Dude, please stop.
Listen up. The fucking gargoyle is me.
The medium size. Okay.
He asked
Alright.
about the gargoyle specifically.
Okay. And while the board is being set up, do I see what they're doing? Are they actually engaging in any activity, or are they just kind of in standby waiting for orders?
They're basically in standby. They're kind of
Shambling.
peppered throughout the barn and the farmhouse, and like they're a little spread out across this area. They're not all clumped together.
Could I get like a layout of the spread? So what's in the barn, what's in the house?
Yeah, give me a fucking minute. Yes,
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
gotta
say, let
update his
Wyatt.
fucking.
Let's say,
He's
let
Uh,
Wyatt
gotta
put the
finish his shit, and
yeah,
Yeah.
let Wyatt
Okay.
put the thing up
Well,
there,
hold
and
on.
he,
For
Ninja
while
can
I'm
read.
doing that, could you do the click and hold to ping a spot where Slur could put a square down for the barn?
I guess you've got this is kind of a weird.
I know. Ignore the main
layout.
road thing like that.
And the giant rocks and the woods and.
Yeah, it is what it is. We'll just improvise.
It's supposed to be the woods.
Okay, so this fucking tree clump is basically the barn. We'll say.
All right,
That's fair.
Slur, can you put a big
and
square there?
and and then we'll say like
Okay.
somewhere over here is the fucking farmhouse.
Yeah, just assume the mountain is not there.
Yeah. I.
Okay.
For the most part, just so it's somewhat of an image. It's like, okay, yeah, ignore the road
And then pretty much like over here, those would be your like fields. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Okay.
put like a green fucking square there then. Just so we can like.
And fill it in.
Okay.
Nah, just fine. Put the green square there and just.
Let's see. So that's 4 bambos now for the
Okay.
Skelly boys. That is fucking neon as shit. All right.
It'll be fine. You get the idea.
So the gargoyle is on top of the barn,
Ooh.
but he's in statue form, so you can't really necessarily perceive what he is other than you like see the shape.
Yeah, you see the shape and it's like that's bad shit right there. I don't fuck. I'm seeing what I'm seeing there and I'm liking it.
Yeah, it's all bad.
I've been told to go to
But
my happy place when I see, and I'm seeing that and it stressed me. Anyway.
5 of them. So
We're scary boys.
are fine.
Oh, are those Skelly boys armed with?
What?
Can we
Yeah.
see them armed with stuff? What do they got?
Yeah, so they have a short sword and a short bow.
Okay, all of them.
All of them.
All of them. Everyone.
So
So basically here, let me kind of go over like the general, like I said. So the gargoyle is on top of the barn. So he's
Okay.
going to be like about here, like
Mhm.
on the roof. Um the Let me go back to my encounter here. So 3 of the zombos are going to be in the house
Ooh,
and 1 is going to be in the field.
just chilling.
gargoyle. Just curious, because we all know what a gargoyle is from like just fiction. I wonder how many of the normal gargoyle rules apply. Like so it's in the middle of the day, so is that thing even gonna remotely move?
Well, it's Ninja
I'm going to
Story.
assume yes.
I was gonna say it's Ninja
Okay.
Story plus like yeah. This would be really lame
All,
if we could just walk
all
up and
right.
tip it over.
Oh wait, I didn't finish it. I just put in
We need
GAR as if I thought I put in gargoyle, and this is what I got, and I'm kind of frustrated. Only
what
in the
is that?
sense of it's a fucking X-wing.
Well, that's our gargoyle now.
Yeah, just shrink it
Oh,
down a little
fuck.
bit. You can use that as the icon.
Yeah, there you go.
We're doomed.
The pack in heat.
All right, so
Game over,
3
man.
zombies in the
No,
house, 1 in the
here's a
field,
proper gargoyle.
Yeah, okay.
and the skeletons were all in the barn. Were they?
Um,
Yeah, we did get to the skeleton.
1 in the house, 1 in the barn, and 3 in this field over here. This one.
The left field. Okay, so closest to
Yeah.
us.
So they're kind of spread out, like not everything all together, but
Oh,
the house is going to
shit.
be where the most of the bad things are, other than the gargoyle, of
I'm
course.
gonna move you to the map layer so I
Le-
can.
Leave the X-wing.
So in this crashed field, you just see a mysterious spaceship. Oh, I accidentally tracked the barn.
It's an X-wing,
It's
but
just-
Gib
know what it
has fucking equipped it with las guns instead of its normal weaponry.
Oh my
Oh
god!
fuck! Las cannons on an X-wing would be fucking everything would be destroyed.
Can you like change the color of it? Just make it purple so we can't see it.
I can add a little dot to it.
Stop! Like, get the fucking thing propped up. Let's
No,
get
yeah.
fucking
So
Yeah, we
how
need to
big
get
how
this
big
thing
did
on the
you
ground.
how big did you say the gargoyle was? Because you mentioned
He's medium.
He's medium size.
Medium.
Oh, so
He's
he actually
my-
is the
he's my
he is
size.
the 1 square. All right.
Is that the gargoyle?
Yes, that's why I was just like I was gonna
Fuck. What is that? Why can't we get like a picture of Goliath?
I mean, there's this one as well. Oh, that one's way better because it's actually filling the square.
Yeah. Is that the one over there on the bottom right? That's a dragon.
Oh no. So when I was, it's not wrong, but that is like that's what came up when I said skeleton.
Okay. Well,
You're not wrong. Yeah, that'll be the gargoyle.
I mean, it technically is a skeleton. So.
Yeah, that's
I mean, yeah. It's
Um,
not a scary boy, but he's in fact the bone structure of a skeleton.
and then put you in the map layer so I can. All right. So you said 1 zombie in the house, 1 zombie in the field, and what'd you say about the last 2?
I thought it was 3 in the house, 1 in the field,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
3 skeletons in the field, 1 in the house, 1 in the barn.
3 skeletons in the field. You said.
Yeah. Sorry. So hang on, Wyatt. You need to move that. You need to move that zombie right side
Oh, this one.
to the right field. There you go.
And
And then move those 2 or what are those? Skelly boys?
Skelly boys.
Yeah. Move.
You can kind of spread them out a little bit, like they're not all
Yeah,
in like formation.
He's doing them like by mass though. He's not like he's just getting them.
Well,
in spots.
no, I'll separate them once I start giving control over. So that's why you said, where am I putting these 2?
Board.
Okay, where do you have where? I don't know what these icons represent.
These 2
Yeah, well,
things right here are skeletons.
Sorry.
Okay,
He's
so
got-
one of those skeletons is in the barn,
Okay.
And then one's in the
and
house.
then 1 in the house.
All
and
right.
then now give control to Ninja.
Yeah.
And then put the
And you said the gargoyle is on top of the barn, right?
barn.
Gargoyles on top of the barn.
All right.
And then give control to Ninja so he can.
Yeah, let me
do
pass.
more
I'll pass it over just a second.
Habner, what do your gnome eyes see?
Fucking
Fucking
everything.
everything, boy.
I wish there was a kind of a faster way of doing this instead of having to individually assign
Yeah, it is what it.
control.
Well, like I said, this is the thing where like if I was the DM, it would automatically give me the control, but because you're essentially logged in as the DM,
Yeah, and then
you have
and
default control of everything.
yeah, and there's no way to just switch it over because
It's weird.
I'll show you. Like that's why I want to eventually
We'll
just sit down
we'll,
and
we'll,
show you how
we'll
this
take
thing
we'll
works,
take
so that
we'll
we
take
can.
that we'll take care of that later. But for right now, let's just do what we got.
Supposedly,
Yeah.
D&D Beyond is in
Is
Isn't
what?
what?
their own version of Roll20, basically.
Oh,
Alright,
really?
Where it
Oh
has
yeah,
more of a
it's a
visual
whole
thing.
virtual thing they're gonna try and
Yep.
do.
Yeah, if we
Oh,
can
cool.
yeah, then that will work. Because if the most we can, like, the more we can condense stuff, that's kind of what I was talking with Slur. Moving
Did you
it.
put the gargoyle on top of the barn? I don't see it.
It's right there on the tree line.
I'm
Okay.
gonna make him bigger just so he's easier to see, but he's not.
I
That
say the
big.
problem is that he's black. It's
Yeah.
hard to see like on the green
Whoa! What do you got
background.
against
Wow.
Gargoyles?
Why are we
I'm
changing that?
sorry, my bad. He's colored, okay?
That sounds so much worse.
Colored always sounds worse, in all honesty.
So much worse. Oh my god! Don't say that. Fucking arrange your little figurines, bitch.
The mental
You have
images of this
control.
gargoyle have radically
You've got
shifted.
control over these guys and these guys. I'm still I think you can control the gargoyle now. Give me a second, because I have to click on
Okay,
each
so-
individual thing and assign control.
Here, from while you're working on that, let me know when you're done. But from a meta sense, I'm not giving you a surprise round, but you essentially do have the advantage here because you essentially know all of the enemy placement and can kind of choose how to engage from here. So combat has not started yet.
So
You
we're
guys
just
still
all-
have to approach because you guys are still like fucking a mile away and
Yeah.
cupping his hands and seeing everything.
Yeah, like I
But-
said, he had to wipe the glass.
Yeah, but he's got all the necessary intel on the battle even from a distance. So
Yeah, that's really fucking strong.
that's really fucking strong. He rolled so goddamn high that he
Out of
sees
curi-
everything.
Out of curiosity, can you explain?
All right, you should be
Like-
able to move everybody around now. Give it a
Yeah,
shot.
can you so like for meta knowledge, can you explain to me? Do you guys know about gargoyle skeletons and shit?
What do you mean?
Like, cause I don't know anything about like skeletons as in D&D sense or a zombie in the D&D.
Yeah.
You know,
Are you asking like what rules are we following?
Yes. Like, what are these things? To like explain them as if you're explaining to somebody who'd never heard.
Do you
Dark
want-
magic animating a corpse.
Okay.
So like very weak to radiant damage, which is like holy damage.
Uh-huh.
So Sans is kind of a big anti-undead kind of build character just because that's the kind of damage he does.
Mhm.
And undead things, if they do magic, they really like necrotic damage. They're big on that. Basic undead, they are kind of typical video game logic. They don't hit very well or very hard, but they can be a bitch to kill.
Yeah.
And there's often a lot of them, as you can see here. And they have some kind of leader character they tend to be around.
Okay,
In
so-
this case, it's a gargoyle. In other cases, it might be something like a wight or an undead knight or some kind of superior undead.
So what is a gargoyle?
Not too sure in the D&D sense.
Okay.
I will
I don't think I've
literally
ever
read
actually
you
faced
the
one.
description.
Okay.
That'd be appreciated.
Thank you.
These malevolent creatures of elemental earth resemble grotesque, fiendish statues. A gargoyle lurks among masonry and ruins, delighting in the terror it creates when it breaks from its suspended pose.
All right.
So it's a shitlord. Got it.
Do they usually? Well, I guess I can't really ask. So, I vote that we go in there and hit them.
Very
pro-
good tactic.
We should try to take
I-
as many as we can before the rest of them are alerted. However,
Well, you're no
This
fun.
is,
but I see the logic in your decision.
I have a tactic that might be a little fun that gets us to the smacking of things very quickly. If we come here up on the top left, these things, I believe, these are the skeletons, yeah?
Yeah.
The skeletons have the capacity to do range damage, which could make any other fight we get embroiled in very complicated if there's a bunch of us on our flank. So if we come in, where's my ruler?
By the way, you're
Yeah.
separated from the squad. I don't know why you are.
Who, me?
Yeah, your top
you're
things,
right
your
here.
icon's all the way up there. Why the fuck are you up there?
That's
babe,
where I'm.
Well,
I
keep
didn't.
in mind, you guys are still like far
Yeah,
enough
we're
away that you wouldn't even be on the map yet, essentially.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, this is just my idea. Like we come in here, so we can focus on these ones first. Because I
Okay, so
imagine once we start fighting, things are going to start getting loud. And if things then come at us from up here and the zombie comes from over here, we will have taken what would be advantageous for them as a support unit out early. And then the big melee stuff just won't be able to have extra shit poking us from behind. And the gargoyle, I'm guessing it's going to be able to summon this shit, but this shit's kind of slow. So I'm hoping that they just take a very long time to come up.
Well, I was actually about to
I'm
ask,
sorry.
what is...
I'm literally picturing you like minority, like in the air and like creating.
Oh yeah, with prestidigitation, I can literally have like floating, glowing diagrams and shit.
So,
Okay.
I will ask, what's the movement speed of both zombies and Skelly Boys?
So for zombies, it's 20 feet.
Okay.
Hmm.
For Skelly
So-
Boys, it's 30.
Oh.
Okay, so
Ooh.
pull out my thing. Okay, so
That's 5 turns before the zombos get up to us.
For gargoyles, their speed is 30 feet, but they can fly at 60 feet.
As I say, they can
Yeah.
fly. Not assume.
right.
The
and
gargoyle
since-
is the big chunker of the battle.
yeah,
Okay,
the,
so
the units in the house wouldn't take some time just getting to us.
That's why I kind of want to focus it up here.
I was
So
gonna say
everything has the furthest to go.
we should give the barn and the house a wide berth to get around. You can just deal with those 3 by themselves. I concur. Alright. You 2 boys are good sneaking. Why don't you try taking care of your skeletons? I assume that
yes.
they're very easy to sneak up upon because they do not have eyeballs.
One would like to think. Peyton, I believe this is your raison d'etre. This is going to be your area to shine. You will be leading the charge.
Well, don't mind if
So-
I totally do.
Mal,
Can I-
you will be
Hold on.
taking up the
Wait,
rear.
just-
You've got the
Can
range.
I-
Hey.
About right here, I need another structure, like a small one, maybe like a 5x5. Or,
Sure.
well, I guess it'd be 10 by 10.
Is that
2
the shit?
squares.
Is that the shit house?
No, it's a like a windmill or a water tower. It's a
Oh, okay.
structure.
It's the beacon.
Oh no,
Oh no.
these people have been.
There's a
Fuck it,
secret enemy.
it's a silo. Okay, it's a fucking grain silo. But anyway, it's a sniper tower. That's what it's gonna be for.
Okay.
You-
Ah, excellent. What a
Do I-
wonderful, fortuitous
uh,
thing you've pointed out there, Mal.
The hand of God has reached down and blessed
I was
us
going
with
to
a-
say,
with a
you know,
perfect-
not God Hand. What's Peter Molyneux's game where you could literally morph the territory? That's what just
Fable?
happened. No, it was before
Fractured?
Fable.
Fracture?
No, that was before Fractured. It was literally like a village simulator game.
I don't know.
We made
Fuck it.
games before Fable.
Yes,
know.
as a matter of fact, he did, and he was just as bad at them as he is now.
Oh,
Weird.
Fable was fine.
Anywho, Mal, do you have a grapple hook and rope on your equipment?
I don't need one. There's a ladder.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about tying rope around yourself and like with the grapple hook as well, just in case the gargoyle gets very pissed off at you and tries to knock you off.
That is very.
I have pythons, whatever the fuck we called them. I have rope, 50 feet. I do not believe I have a grapple hook,
Well, name one thing you're gonna need a stupid rap for.
but I have rope and I have spikes, so I should be all right.
Excellent. Just in
Black-
case, you know.
Black and white, that's what it was.
Now who's racist?
Yeah, no, what the fuck? Some of us are green. Thank you very much.
Some of us are
Okay,
purple.
so I will go with
What?
the damage fucking team into the skelly field. We've got our sniper up top. I believe that you could probably just hit everything. Yeah, no, yeah,
300
you're
feet,
good.
right?
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, it's 600 now.
Oh, it's 600. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm thinking
So-
of the
He could probably
antimatter.
shoot these fuckers from back in the city. He didn't need to come.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah, I could be on the city wall, just fucking.
I'll just.
Just suddenly we just hear pachoo, pachoo, pachoo.
Are you saying it's like Mr. Muscles, where he actually holds up his hand and goes, "Pachoo!" Pew!
Pew, pew, pew.
So yes,
That,
we're
so
going to take
Mal
away
just is.
their range support and kind of keep our own as safe as possible. So if we finish off this, we will almost definitely have alerted the gargoyle. So maybe move from here and then down in this direction towards the barn, just to make sure that we don't move in a big circle around this way and leave Mal a bit too exposed. It's not good to split people up too much, I don't think.
True.
It's just gonna get to the point where Mal just increases his distance even more to the point he's just not even on the map.
Yeah.
It didn't even need to come.
He didn't leave
All
the
right.
inn. He didn't even leave his room. He just
I'm
opened his
in the
fucking window.
tavern. Just
He
Yeah,
just opened
no,
the window and
no,
said,
no,
"Eldrin
what he,
Flat."
no, he's just on somebody's rooftop like the scene in Schindler's List. With a,
I was
with a pipe.
picturing. I was literally
Dark.
picturing from Superman versus the Hatter guys just
Oh,
laying
yeah.
down with his like hands over his like behind his head, and like instead of like holding up a stick, blast. Anyway, let's fucking. I feel like a rogue should be able to do something right now.
Yeah.
Well, not just the rogue. I
Oh,
mean, the
we're
rogue
still-
is going to start us off, but all of us, Mr. Gibb, please try to crump the Scully boys quietly as much
Oi!
as possible.
I don't know what that means.
I was going to say if I'm not allowed to make the fucking joke, then yeah, same.
Quiet.
yeah, I don't really think quiet is in his vocabulary.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I'm in fact quite the opposite of quiet, you could say.
Right,
I
and
love
I
this.
So
will...
I
Cycling,
presume
I just
it's you
cycle.
three going up here, and then me going down.
Yeah, so like we split off from the cart. You jumped out early, so you can go to the right and
get in position.
Yep.
You stay here, Bob.
Like just up prone, like literally holding your gun with your 2 forefingers out like a fucking rifle. Looking down your forearm with one eye closed.
No, what was that fucking anime where he was just like bang?
Well, I was almost thinking of like for a split second Yu Yu Hakusho because that's what he fucking does with his spirit gun.
Yeah, the
on it.
spirit gun. That's always how I kind of imagine the Eldritch Blast.
Oh god damn it! I accidentally
I mean,
fucking made a
basically.
goddamn mess.
So okay, so everybody needs to kind of start like as far to the left of the
All right.
board as possible because obviously we're approaching from like off screen essentially.
Max,
Up
move your
behind the
token.
trees.
Well, there are no trees really. It's just that's the picture we have. This is more like open field, desolate.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
man's land,
when
remember?
I was told to put this down, I was told forest. So that
Yeah, that was my
Who the
fault.
fuck- What? What?
That was my fault. That was my fault. I said it. I said it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fucking about to fight. About to get
Okay,
good.
there's no
Up here.
trees, okay?
I'm
Yeah, you guys
fucking-
need to
I'm
be
trying.
like over
I'm
here.
trying so hard. Goddamn grid thing. I really do.
You know you can use the air keys, right?
Shut up. All right.
All right, so at this point, you guys have kind of worked out your combat plan, but combat has not started. So how you choose to initiate is up to you, but we have not rolled any kind of initiative yet. So how
If
do you want to
we're-
actually engage now that you are in the combat zone, essentially?
Preferably with office.
If we're not rolling initiative just yet, I suppose first move is to just get everyone in position. So
Well,
I'd want Mal
basically
at the
how
top
you
of the tower.
are. Basically, how you are right now is essentially where we are. So
Yeah,
Okay,
Mal.
so-
So Mal needs to move up. Then is what he's saying.
So yeah, if the first move, I guess, is just we are coming up this direction, and you're just coming up here and then climbing the tower, however tall that is.
Oh,
right,
And
but what
I'd
I'm
want
saying
you in
is
position before the first hit.
right. But what I'm saying is there are no trees. Okay, there is no stealth.
Yeah.
Right?
As you get closer, you are going to alert the enemy. So how do you want to engage? You need to make that decision now.
If they see us coming, then we're charging it. So
oh,
pull the rapier, and
Well,
I've got like rapier in one hand, fucking loot in the other, pull a cord, and just call the charge is my tactic.
so the thing I was gonna ask was, if when we were observing them earlier, with how their tokens are laid out, are they looking this way?
No, they're just when we
They're
get
just
near them, they're gonna notice us.
yeah, they're just kind of milling about back and forth, like they're not
There's no
specifically.
chance for stealth. Can't like this isn't
No.
Skyrim. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
crouch.
Okay.
Like this is an open field. They're right in front of us.
Yeah, they're gonna see you coming. Like you're not. There is no opportunity for you to sneak up on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought there was, but like yeah, I was looking at the grassland. So yeah, it's a straight up a fight.
Yeah, this is going to be a fight. That's why I was saying like you need to decide like are you sending the big guy in and just going guns blazing? Are you
How
trying
all right?
to?
How does rage work?
What do you mean?
Like without wild magic, what do I do to initiate rage?
It's basically your class ability. You can just
It says it
do
as a
it.
bonus action though. That's what I'm trying
To
to like.
do it
Yeah.
in the middle of combat takes a bonus action, but outside of combat, you can just do it.
So can I just fucking warg right now?
Well,
I
I
mean,
was gonna-
technically, yes.
I was gonna.
You
I was
can
gonna
if you
I
want
suggest-
to.
that's my
Hold on.
suggestion. What does Wyatt want to say?
So I was gonna say if this really is no attempt to be sneaky boys, then I would almost say big guy starts from here, tries his best to just be loud and noisy to get the gargoyles' attention, while we just try to pick off the skeleton boys and try to work on the.
Wait, you want me to run? You want
I
me to
would
run
rather
at the
all of us
gargoyle?
focus on the Skilla boys.
Yeah, I was about to say like I feel
I
like
want
the
all
skellies
of these
go.
gone as fast as possible because this is the enemy ranged support in its biggest number.
Okay,
So I would have like him charge this one, do an attack. If that doesn't kill it, you come in, finish it off. If it does, you immediately run to the next one, and I'm just going to run at the last one there.
okay.
So if I'm still engaged with this one because I'm the weakest at combat, you double back and then come finish this one off. Idea
So
being to just fucking wipe this, and by the time we've wiped this, maybe we've alerted this. If we haven't, we can actually then move on because this one's isolated, or
Yes.
all three of us can move as basically as much of an advantage to give ourselves to steamroll things piecemeal.
All right.
I think is probably the best way to go because
well,
you don't want to spread us out or anything like that because it's the
More than-
numbers that are
more
going to
than-
overwhelm us.
More than we
Sure.
already aren't.
Okay, so I'm trying something a little bit different on my end for this encounter. I'm gonna assign each one of you a letter. I need you to remember this letter.
ooh,
Okay.
are you
So
gonna text it to us?
no, it's
Yeah,
just I need you to remember for sake of I'm actually using there is a encounter system built into D&D Beyond. So I'm testing it out to see
Oh, instead of me
you know,
pulling
how
up
it
the
works.
turn order thing.
Yes. I mean, you could still do that for the visual sake for the audience,
Yeah, I
but it
was gonna
lets me
say-
basically plug in your guys' initiative and then it auto rolls initiative
Alright.
for the monsters and stuff like that.
All right, that's
Okay.
fine.
So
Then I can-
Wyatt, you are letter A. Max, you are
alright.
letter B.
Oh,
Slur, you are letter C. I am letter D. So when we do initiatives, I'll just need you guys to tell me what your numbers are and I can plug them in and then roll initiative for all the monsters and stuff.
Alrighty.
Yep. So, all
Sorry, I
right.
just
So the plan basically is that the three of you on the left, or what I'm going to call the top of the map, are going to basically just bum rush that field.
Well, I was
While
gonna
you're doing
open-
that, Mal is going to climb the tower, and then essentially at that point, combat will start and initiative will be rolled.
well,
Is that
can
more or
I
less the
warg
plan?
before we roll in?
You are able to, yeah, because essentially you guys do have the advantage of, knowing what's coming.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to.
the-
I'm trying to
the-
write down. I'm trying to write down all my fucking magic shit. So
The problem.
Well, you should be able to click on it and it'll give you the.
yeah, no, I'm. Remember, I had the anime names for it.
Oh yeah.
So,
that's right.
so from what you
You need
said,
to do like
about-
a separate note for that.
so
That's
from
what I'm doing.
So from what you said with the gargoyle, that he could essentially wake up at any moment, correct?
You don't know
Well,
that,
I would-
but
No, we
theoretically,
don't.
yes.
We don't know that, but yeah, there is a possibility that once we
There is a
begin
possibility that if
hitting
you
shit-
alert, once fighting starts in this field, we'll call this field A, then yes, everything else could be alerted. I mean, the farm's not that massive, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
everything is pretty much within earshot, so if you guys come in loud as fuck and steamroll these three skeletons, then yeah, they're probably going to hear you. But what happens after that is up to, what happens.
Yeah.
Which is why I want the ranged support fucking nuked ASAP. Because if the gargoyle does get procced to us. One, I wanted to come to us away from its support so that we can fucking gangbang this bitch.
Well, keep in mind there's still one other skeleton in the barn and one in the house, so there will still be some ranged, but they're kind of melee and ranged, whereas the zombies
Yeah.
are just melee. And as far as I know, I believe the is just melee as well.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, are we ready? Everybody ready for me to?
Okay, so
Y-
now here's what I'm gonna preface this with. Just because of the way his character is designed, Gib raging is probably gonna go ahead and initiate combat.
Yeah, that's the
Like
idea.
that action is not subtle. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
it's
Well, that's the
Well,
it,
point. I wanted to go. Well, okay,
hold
hang
on,
on.
but
So
then yeah, I
I
was going
count.
to say you might
Um,
accidentally fuck us over. Like if you
yeah,
just
I say
attack
I
then
should.
warg, then it's like at least you did a hit before you
Well, I mean, I gotta get close to them and start hitting them. So what do I do? I'm a very
hit
simple man,
hit
Peyton.
then
Well,
walk.
the fact that we can't stealth, like, there's no way for us to take these skeletons out stealthily without other things being alerted to the fact we're doing it.
Well, if you're looking
There's
at the
no
thing,
quiet version of this. And
Well,
since it's going to be loud anyway, it being louder,
well, that's
it
why I
seems like
was.
that's been accounted for.
Let's see the thing that I was getting hung up on is because if initiative is rolled right off the bat, uh, from what I was interpreting this, if we
here's
just
the.
went right now, we could essentially almost go all at once. Whereas if you wog, it then introduces the turn order, meaning for all we know, we actually could go
hey,
last.
but here's the thing, right? Look at the way that the enemies are positioned. Even if you
Mm-hmm.
all go forward, you're gonna alert that first skeleton before you
Right,
can reach the other
Yeah, so
two.
I'm not gonna. I
No
actually,
matter what, there's going to
but
be like you're
right,
I'm
not
not.
going to be able to kill all three
but at
skeletons
least
before combat fucking engages. You know
yeah,
what I
but at
mean? That's
least
not
he'd be
going
able
to
to
happen.
hit
Says
one.
you.
That's the thing I'm talking about.
Says you.
I already told you you're not getting a surprise round.
Yeah.
That's not happening. What you're talking about is essentially what a surprise round would be, where you guys all get to take a turn before the enemy gets to take a turn. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
There is
So
no stealth here. Like you are approaching an open area, they can see you coming.
okay. So then that's it. I'm gonna move here 30 feet, use my fucking thing, and I'm gonna hit this bitch, and that's gonna initiate. Is that initiating combat, or can I get that hit before like we roll for initiative?
No, if you get that close, you're absolutely in combat.
Yeah, but I'm saying because I'm like approaching
No,
already,
you're
like moving
not
up.
gonna. He's gonna see you, dude. You are not subtle.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm subtle. I'm saying I'm hitting this bitch, and that's when it's like, oh, we're starting.
Yeah, but if his initiative is higher than yours, does he get an attack before you do?
I guess that'd be weird, but sure.
See what I mean? Like
That's
that's where it's
that's
like it's
why.
not. Yeah, this is not. Fuck it. Let's just roll initiative right now, just to make it
Just
simple.
roll, yeah, just roll initiative now. Fuck it.
We're just gonna roll initiative now. So everybody, remember your letter and give me your letter.
Critical fail.
All right.
I'm at the
Right?
bottom of the list.
What you got a one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Right?
we got one.
I
What
got
is yours, Max?
Hang on.
Fuck's sake. The person who's supposed to have the highest initiative every
Wait.
time.
How can you even have a one? Because don't you have like a bonus to your? Oh
Yeah,
well,
he has a
because it's a crit
bonus.
fail.
No, I
Yeah, but it's
critical
a
Yeah.
crit
failed,
fail. Yeah,
and that
that's
means you're at
different.
the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I got a 17. So B
Okay,
is
so he
17.
got B is 17. Slur, what do you got?
I'm C and I've got a 12.
Okay. I've got a 16.
All right.
So there is our turn order. Let me try auto rolling initiative for the monsters just to see how that works.
Does it pop
Holy
up for
shit.
us?
No, I don't think it's going to start up for you. I
Yeah,
don't
it
think it's going to
didn't.
start for you guys. Okay. So, um, now I guess the question is we're going to need to
We're gonna
on
need you.
the
I need you to
tokens.
go ahead.
Well, on the tokens that you have on the board, like on the enemy skeletons and stuff, can we assign letters to them or no?
You can assign
Mm,
colors to them.
yeah, just make them
If you
different
look
colors.
if you click on the token and then you click on this weird little circular thing, you can assign oh no, now he's asleep, or in this case now he's blue.
Okay.
We're only yeah, let's say we're only rolling three.
Well, I know, but no, we're rolling for everything.
Okay.
Like everything is has initiative, but I was trying to differentiate between because like
Yeah,
the
they're just
encounter builder
skeletons.
automatically just has like skeleton A, B, C, D, and E,
Yeah.
whereas you know the gargoyle doesn't have anything because he's the only one. We have
He's a gargoyle.
zombie A, B, C, and D. So right now the turn order looks like this: all 5 skeletons are going first because they rolled a 22. Um,
Jesus.
Wow.
but
Fuck
it's
us.
weird because like the way that it does it is it rolls like one initiative for all the
Yeah.
skeleton
It
instead of
rolled
rolling
one
like
individually.
instead of rolling their initiative separately.
That
So
doesn't
they
seem
all
fair.
got
I
22.
That don't,
We're experimenting with this fucking feature. It's in beta. I'm working with what I got here.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Player B got a 17, so that's max. Then
Yeah.
me, I got a 16. The gargoyle got a 16, so he's next. Then each of the zombies, again, it all rolled at the same, so they all got 14. And then we have Slur got a 12, and then we got Wyatt had a 1.
yeah, I
So
critically failed, so I'm at the top.
that is literally the turn
I mean,
right
So
now.
I guess that kind of makes sense for the zombie. Well, no,
Well, the
because then they're all
zombies
together.
literally have a -2 to their initiative.
Oh, really?
So and the skeletons have a initiative bonus of +2. Like
Okay.
that's just part of their creature
so
Well,
to
stats.
I was just gonna say, is
so
like zombies kind of make sense because of the fact that they're like, they kind of move, kind of deal. So that does make sense. As they're
all
grouped
right,
up as like one unit.
to add
You know
them
what I
to
mean?
the roll 20 turn order just to make sure everything's organized. What's this one at? We'll start.
They're
Well, that's
all
what I was trying to figure out is like which one is skeleton A, which one is skeleton B, which one is C, which one is D, which one is E. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing is like since I'm using everything on D&D Beyond and you're using 20, it's like having to kind of do everything twice,
yeah.
which
Yeah.
is annoying.
Well, it's annoying, but like it'll like once it's done, that's it. But I'm a little
Yeah.
weirded out. I'm a little weirded out that like all of these skeletons right here and the skeletons fucking wherever can like also
So
move.
just call the ones in the left field, like starting at the very at essentially top left is A, and then B, and then C. The
Okay.
one in the barn is D. The one in the house is E. So those are all the skeletons.
Well, that's why because then when I could add them to the turn order, when you
Well,
hover
that's the
over
thing. They're
somebody,
literally all the turnover.
Yeah, they're all going first. So
They're all going at like they literally have the same turn.
that's so
Essentially, like
weird.
all 5 of them get to go first,
then
which is like I said, that's I'm
then
experimenting with
I'm
what I got. You know?
then I'm putting only just one skeleton and only just one zombie on the turn order. Then.
yeah, okay. So they represent one thing. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. What did the zombies get?
All of the zombies got 14.
So 14.
And did the gargoyle wake up?
I don't know if he's woken up, but he like it all is part of turn order. He got a 16,
Okay.
so he
Who's in
hasn't taken his turn yet, so we don't know what exactly has happened. But I was just rolling initiative for
whose initiative bonus is higher, the gargoyles or Mal's?
uh probably well, I think they're both +0 because I didn't get a plus when I rolled, and the initiative bonus on the guard was +0.
Fuck. We
I would say
then what's
According to the turn order, Mal goes first.
yeah, just
okay?
give it to Mal because fucking the gargoyles sleep.
Well,
What
the turn order literally has Max, then Mal, then the gargoyle. Like it already sorted it out that way,
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
so it did it for me. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm just going
Yeah,
off of
whereas
what
I
it.
have to move everybody around. That's why I
Yeah,
was getting
Yeah.
confused.
It's fine. So
and then for the
Skelly's
zombies, we'll say that the one up in the field by itself is zombie A, and then B, C, and D are in the house.
gotcha. Well, like I said, like they're far away, so they can still take their turn and be virtually useless.
I'm gonna turn off our icon.
Yeah, I mean they're not going to be able to do much on their turn. They're basically going to move like up to 20 feet and turn. You know what I mean? Like they can't really.
What did you say? A simple bow, short bow?
Short bow
That's
is what
60
the
feet, right?
skeletons have. Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so all right, they'd have to move up. All right, cool. All right, boys, let's
No,
rock.
excuse me. They have their range is 80 to 320 feet.
What?
That's what it fucking says.
Bullshit.
Ranged
Anyway,
weapon attack +4 to
Bullshit.
hit. Range 80, 320. One target hits. Hit 5. 1d6 +2 piercing damage.
okay.
So
All right.
yeah,
Fuck it. Let's do it. So
we're doing
start
it.
rolling
All
for your
right.
boys. You're in control.
Yeah. I guess I have. So essentially, so are we saying that you warged yet or no?
I mean, at this
I don't
point,
remember what we
because
had determined
I know, but
essentially.
at this point, I decided against the beginning because I forgot
Okay.
that the fucking there is one ability that I can't use. Like if I get the essentially it's the one. If I roll a one, it's gonna be useless at this point. So I don't want to do it.
Okay. So basically, since all of the skeletons are going first, we're just gonna say that they basically saw you coming to
Uh-huh.
keep it simple.
Yep.
So skeleton A is going to draw his bow and take a shot at the hulking mass that is the orc.
Alrighty.
So
Good
we are
luck, sir.
going to roll. And he's got a +4 to hit, which would be a 16. Does a 16 hit?
I have an AC of 16, so
Then that hits.
okay.
So he met your AC, so he is going to deal 1d6 +2. Four.
Alrighty.
So he
So
shoots you with his bow. Skeleton boy number B and C are also going to shoot. And
how do
I'm
I
trying to
change
make
my?
this like as fast as possible here.
I
I'm gonna
gotcha.
roll 2d20s.
Okay, there we go. 60.
Pretty sure both of those are hits.
Let me see.
One would be a 22 and one would be an 18.
Okay.
So 2 more d6 +2 would be 9.
9. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
right off the bat,
So
and
yeah, so the skeleton archers are already, laying siege into your tank.
yep.
The other two, we're gonna say he's got a movement of 30 feet, I believe. So he's gonna come out of the barn, and this one is gonna come out of the house. And then the zombies have a movement of 20 feet, so we're gonna say
The zombies aren't moving yet.
no, that's right, it's not their turn. So after that, it would be
Listen here,
Max's turn.
God. Don't you get power
Yeah,
hungry?
you calm the fuck down. Yeah, calm the fuck down. Yep,
All right.
it is your turn then,
All
Jungle
right.
Boy.
So one more time, just because, like I said, it's my third real thing at it. I can do a move, I can do an action, and I can do a bonus action. Correct?
Correct. As long as your movement is not like
Hindered.
uh hindered or you're not doing the double move thing. Like as long as you're just doing a singular 30-foot move, you can move,
All
bonus
right.
action, and action.
All right. So I move towards this first skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Move here. This is 30 feet.
Okay.
I swing on a bitch.
Okay. What is your roll for attack?
10.
Is that including your uh attack bonus basically, or your what is it, like 6?
It's a +7, and I got a 10.
Jesus, dude.
Bruh.
Okay, fucking Max, you might be turning to the dark side on the hating the D&D Beyond dice.
This
This is fucking bullshit. I'm fucking so angry right now. Ah!
Hey,
How do you
You
think I
do-
Roadster.
hold on? How do you think
Hang
I
on, hang
roll?
on, hang on. Let the DM talk.
you do not hit with that. That does
Fair
not
enough.
break the armor class of the skeleton.
Well, guess what? It's very appropriate that I fucking take a bonus action of getting pissed off.
That's fair. You can bonus action and get pissed off.
I'm mad now. Somebody there. Now I roll a d8.
Now remember, whatever effect you get lasts until your rage cancels. I don't know how long your rage lasts at this level, but
10
you might want to
minutes.
double. So basically the entire combat.
Or sorry, 1 minute.
Basically the entire combat.
Yeah.
Because
All right,
it's
so
1
I
really
rolled
minute's like
60
10
seconds.
rounds.
Yeah,
sick.
that's a
Okay,
long fucking time.
all right, so I rolled a 7, which is Gold Experience Requiem. So now everything around, so all of the terrain around me, and let me actually just read it. Yeah,
So you might want to just like literally color in the squares or something, like change them to a different color than green, so we
right.
get a
Is there any
visual
way I can like have a
representation.
square? Just follow me. So flowers
No.
and vines temporarily until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is
Holy
difficult
shit.
terrain for your enemies.
I think I can work on something. I'm gonna scoot Max's token for a split second, so I have some free ground.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah,
and do
so
that.
where he's standing right there, that's the fucking
That's
range of that power.
15? No fucking
Yeah.
way. That's too big.
Yeah.
That's too big.
That's totally true.
Mm.
Oh my god. That is so broken.
Hold on.
15 feet's fucking big, man.
And like the idea is that like it's kind of like forming around me. So I'm just running around with flowers and pretty shit. Fucking spawning around.
Yeah, like burning hands the way it does a 15-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
If this skeleton did that in this direction, that's 15 feet that way, but also like this way and fucking this way. So just like that entire range just gets burned.
Yeah.
Group. Okay, so I.
And so that's just difficult terrain for
Enemies.
enemies.
It specifically says enemies. It was a weird
Nice.
thing. Me and what Ninja were talking about yesterday. Is it for everybody? It used to be for everybody, but now it's all. So fuck it. I'll just move the box. Just delete the box and I'll move it.
Well, no, you can leave the box. Just move it.
Well, I was
as
trying.
you move. You know what
I
I
was
mean?
trying to.
Like,
I was trying to group them together so that
Yeah,
when
he's trying to
he
group them
moved-
together. But yeah, let me just do it so I can move myself.
because it's basically just centered on him.
Yeah.
And wherever I go, I make
I was
everything.
going to say, as
fucking
long
pretty
as you
nice.
remember to move the box.
So
with you,
does
yeah,
it,
that's
other
fine.
than it being difficult terrain, does it do anything else to the enemies?
That's
or no?
it. It just makes it difficult terrain
Okay, so it
Until
just
my-
affects the movement speed basically.
until my rage ends.
Which again, like 10 rounds, bro. Like,
Yeah. You're gonna be raging for a while.
yeah.
Pissed.
And even if you get knocked the fuck out, that will wipe your rage. But if you get up, you could just rage again, I think.
Yeah, I can. I got 3 more rages. I'm that mad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the few things that can actually knock you out of rage. Otherwise, your rage is basically just unstoppable.
Can somebody measure that again, please?
It's
15
like
feet
3
up?
squares in every direction.
3
Yeah,
squares?
each square is 5 foot, so if it's this or this. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh god damn it! The fucking windows and shit are.
That's why I don't understand why you deleted the box. You already had the box. You know
No,
what I
that
mean?
was
Like,
somebody else. He drew the
That was mine. I drew the box.
well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You could have just switched control of the box.
dick in the box. All right.
You put your junk in that
here you go.
box.
Why are you moving me?
I to give you the box back.
I was trying to draw bad at this. Please stop.
I realized I was muted. To give you the box back. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Here-
Fucking hell!
Here you go.
I know. Stop taking shit from me. Listen, just because I'm warging right now, does okay? Okay.
Let's go freaking out.
Okay, so basically all it affects is movement speed. It doesn't really hinder
Nope.
ability
That's just
to
it's just
fight or
movement speed.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Alright.
does not hinder teammates, by the way. It specifically says enemy.
You
Good to
fucking-
know.
Feel free
You-
to move
You
through my
fucking special
flowers.
snowflake version of my favorite goddamn class.
Now picture me like fucking like the Powerpuff Girls when they're like really pretty or whatever, so they have the big eyelashes, and I'm floating through the flower.
So
You
he's
fucking
got-
JoJo posing at the enemy.
No,
He's doing his fucking Sailor Moon transformation in the middle of the goddamn flowers
all,
and shit.
all Max
For
needs
it
to do
is
is
a die moonlight.
he just needs to give him a good orky kiss on the cheek and they'll fucking explode.
No, I
Yeah.
blink so fast a little hops at him.
It's fucking beautiful. So that is Maxie's turn. So next it would be my turn, I assume, Or-
Yes.
because you tried to
move
attack and failed.
the
so-
turn orders. It's on Malno. There's
Yeah,
no
your turn
Mary.
order. Your turn order is kind of covering me up. I can't.
You could move it.
See.
Just move it over. Move it over to where the text.
I don't think I can. Can
Yeah,
oh
you
I
can.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just move it the fuck over.
Oh, it's moved. Calm down.
Oh yeah.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, so I'm going to move and climb the tower,
Okay.
and that's going to be basically my movement for the turn. Um,
You can hit everything, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Because like I've got 600 feet, and I don't think anything is outside of that threat radius at this
No.
point.
The
It's
entire
like
arena is like 100 foot long.
Pulls out.
Yeah.
it's like it's not
Yeah.
even like we're at minimum range here.
So
Please
unless
hit.
there's something inside the barn and inside the house, in which case he might need to try and snipe them through the
Well,
window.
I
Other than
can't.
that, he's
The
good.
skeleton literally came out of the, so like
Yeah.
that's kind of the barn door right where he is, and
So
then you
I
can
would
see the other skeleton came out of the farmhouse door, so that's kind of where that is.
say to try to snipe the one that's furthest away. Furthest away from me. So closest to you.
So
What,
this
the
one?
Zamboni?
No,
You mean
the
this guy back
skeleton.
here in field B, or are you talking about
The
these guys?
skeleton.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
do you mean
The one that
this?
The one that walked out of the fucking barn.
Use the ruler. 'cause
Oh,
it's literally
this
got
one.
an arrow on the end of it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Okay. I will attempt to hit him with my Eldritch Blast.
Blast!
Oh, so close to the fucking 20. That was
Damn it.
bullshit. But I believe 13 meets the AC. Does.
So
So
they're 13. Interesting.
the skeletons are 13, yes.
I can't believe
Gross.
I got a
Good to know.
I can't believe I got a fucking
So
3
he
on my
takes
fucking hit.
12 damage.
I'm still mad.
He takes 12 which one was he? He was D?
He was
Skeleton D? Yeah, Skeleton D. So Skeleton D has taken 12 points of damage,
Pew.
which puts him at Un.
Oh, he's critically wounded.
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
This one, all right. Just gonna put the skull on him.
All right, so basically, it would be after that the Gargoyles' turn.
What is the gargoyle? What's the dog?
Okay. Gargoyle's the big boy.
Yeah.
And I do have something a little special for him.
So
Sorry,
Well,
I just realized.
the Gargoyle is going to activate and move. He is going to fly. I'm looking at the. Where is it? How do I do the arrow thingy?
That's
to
the
the ruler.
ruler.
The ruler? Okay.
How far
Where
did you fly?
is 60 feet?
Okay.
Okay,
Hold
so
that for you?
he's basically gonna go. Well, no, hold on. I need to go back to the cursor.
Yeah, I got you.
Whoop. Red bar. Well, like right, like outside of your thingy. But yeah, right there.
He's like, oh god.
So he is in it. Like he is awakened.
He is risen.
Yeah. Before he takes off from the roof of the barn, though, he does let out a quick yell, so everybody is aware. You know, just so I mean, like all the zombonis and the skeletons and stuff are aware of the combat.
Hell yeah.
All right, so that is his turn. He can't reach anybody this turn, so that's as close as he can get. Next on the turn order would be the 4 Zambonis.
Okay.
Um,
What was their movement again?
They-
15?
20.
20.
Yeah, so they can't go very far. So this one can go like right there.
Oh, they don't get like double movement or whatever?
I mean, they can, but they're zombies. They're pretty slow moving. It's fine.
That's fair.
So we'll say this one comes out the door, this one comes out the door, this one comes out the door. And it's like that's their turn basically.
They're coming out
So-
of the walls.
So then we have player C, which would be Slur, and then
Yeah,
after that
boop.
we have Wyatt, and we are on to round 2.
Hell yeah.
So
Have.
Slur, what are you doing, poggers?
Fuckers.
Fucking poggers happening. Right, gonna move up into
that's
the
his name now.
the golden experience zone.
Gold. Hell yeah, we made it a gold square.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, real quick.
I wait until the gargoyle's in range before I do anything seriously fancy, but I will fairy fire
Can you
him
fairy
out of
fire hit
this.
all 4 of them?
It's a
What?
20-foot thing, so if I get a
Oh,
yoke,
but I mean, if it's centered on the gargoyle, I think that would
So
hit
hold
all
on,
3
since
of
we're, I was
those.
going to say, is that his square, like where
Yeah,
our
dude.
arrows
Like,
are
yeah,
starting?
no, he can hit everything. Cause
Yeah, if it's 20 foot, like centered on the gargoyle, yeah, you would hit all 4 targets basically with fairy
Yeah.
fire.
I
by the
mean,
way,
Oh
yeah,
fuck yeah!
yeah, it doesn't hurt,
Ninja
so do it.
gold experience. By the way, from part 5, it can create any like life form out of whatever. So like he
What?
literally creates
It's
tree.
very aptly named, and
It's
it is
fucking
broken
sick.
as
It is
absolute shit.
sick
It's
as fuck,
wild.
dude.
I was about to say, like, that sounds overpowered as shit.
I mean, he's the main
It is a
character,
little.
and it gets surprisingly it gets worse. It gets way stronger,
Little bit, yeah.
and
Anyway,
that's not even. I'm not even talking about the Requiem either. Anyway,
I'm going to fairy fire the left field. I'm gonna see if I can get these motherfuckers lit.
so the first skeleton 1 through A through C, and gargoyle A.
And that is a deck save of 12 that they all have to make.
Okay.
Dex save of 12. Okay,
Hopefully
so
they finally stop rolling so goddamn well.
yeah, I got it. It's kind of obnoxious doing this. Okay, so the dex save for the gargoyle.
Alright, pop. Keep up. Time it
Okay,
is.
so the d20 for the gargoyle.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it got a 20. Haha! Fuck
Yeah.
you, big boy.
Yeah, and that's not happening. On the skeleton, my dex is that. Okay, so go back here. And we'll roll 3 of these.
Wow.
2 of them
There's some
resist. The
dexterous
third
boys.
one does not.
There's some
So
dexy boys.
which one did not?
Let's assume C.
We will say the one that's in front of Max
Okay.
did
So
not.
A.
The 2 in the back did. So you lit up the skeleton in the front, and you lit up the gargoyle.
Alright, for...
Maybe this time he'll be able to hit it.
Maybe.
Shut the
Possibly.
fuck. Listen,
That's-
I don't need your
Alright,
negativity here,
And
sir.
you said the 2 in the back, or just one of them?
No, just the one in front.
The one in front of Max is lit up, and the gargoyle. The 2
Alright,
skeletons in the back resisted.
This little swirly thing is the indication that they're fairy fired.
Cool.
Okay. Bonus. I
Oh.
will actually save my bonus just in case the gargoyle tries to hit something.
Wait, you could save your bonus?
No, or rather than use my bonus to inspire, I'm going to save the inspiration because I can use an inspiration to cut in words an enemy attack as a reaction.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I'm not actually saving my bonus, I'm saving that as a bonus. I will not do anything
That's
because I'm not in range to do anything.
fair. All right.
So finally, we
Peyton.
come to Peyton's turn.
8+ initiative, and I get a fucking 1. God.
Don't fucking talk to me, dude. I have a +7 to my attack, and I missed a fucking skeleton.
I'm supposed to be top of the turn order, and it went no.
It's a dice game. You ain't
I-
supposed to. Shit.
Shut up! I have one job, and that's to hit enemy. Didn't do it.
Anyways,
So-
we've all got our jobs now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move.
move into the flowers. That would be the
Yeah.
safest for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into the flowers. So, and then I was thinking of shooting a motherfucker.
I mean, you could
Shooting the motherfucker would be a good way to start.
shoot the big motherfucker, please.
Laying some damage in, or even just telling us what the AC is, are both useful.
Are you in a tube now, Slar?
Yeah. What
Sorry,
the
hold on. Did that
He's
fix
in
it?
tuna can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am
So
I
when
back?
you, yes, you're back.
You
Cool.
became Bane for a second.
Oh no.
I'm Bane. I don't know why that's always my joke.
My name is Polga's Hapnet.
You think the fireflies are your ally? I'm gonna shoot my
For you?
gun
At what?
at the gargoyle. That would be 17 plus 3, so 20.
Wow. There you go.
And the
Does that hit? No.
Hold on, please. Okay.
hold on a second.
What did you roll? What is the thing?
Hold on. Also, I got advantage. Let me roll again, just in case.
Oh yeah, go for it. He rolled a 17 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that advantage because reasons. For those, just let the audience know that second roll was a 1.
Hmm.
All right. So, since you critically failed, we're gonna go with that roll anyway.
Yeah.
It overrides your advantage.
Wait, are you actually being fucking serious?
No, he's not being serious.
No.
Fucking fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Fire
So,
laser.
so your first one was how much? 17 plus 3, 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
That hits.
All right, and
Okay, so
just
it's definitely lower than 20. Got it.
Yeah, it's
so
lower than 20.
the interesting thing, and all, while I'm about to hit the button, when a thing is in its offhand, it loses its damage bonus. That's kind of
Oh, so yeah,
nice.
your pistol's
That's a nice
offhand.
trade-off. So it really is. So if I roll a 1 on damage, then yeah, it doesn't turn into 4.
Well, roll the fucking dice, please. Come on.
Yeah,
Damage on the board.
Let me check something
7.
real quick.
Okay, 7.
What kind of damage does your? I'm assuming you're using your pistol.
Yeah.
What was it?
It does. It's just firearms damage. Let me see.
What?
It just
It's
says
literally
it doesn't
not
say-
a.
Yeah, it just says attack. Oh, it does piercing.
Piercing.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember
Why is that not
because
on
it has a
the-
damage resistance.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like
I'm trying to
stone.
remember how damage resistance works.
Are
in
they actually made of
5e.
I
stone?
think it's half damage. Let me see.
Yeah, well, Jamie, pull that up.
Yep.
Shows Komodo
No,
dragon.
not the
Sorry.
fucking cantrip.
So-
Yeah,
skeleton.
resistance reduces the damage taken by half, but only for the specific damage types you're resistant to.
So what
If
is
you take an
resistance?
odd number of damage, you round the end result down.
Okay, so you dealt 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
half of that would be 3.5, rounded down is 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're resistant to piercing damage. Got it.
Yep. So the gargoyle takes 3 damage.
He is mortally wounded.
Not
Oh,
quite.
sweet.
It's
Is
like,
he nearly
oh,
dead
wow.
yet?
Not quite.
Oh,
Um,
then Max, you're gonna need to fight this thing. All my weapons are piercing, so I'm literally
All right,
gonna be able to hurt this
shit.
thing.
Okay, well, hold on, because I need to go in and edit this for everybody anyway. Wyatt, what is your what is your health? Like, what is your overall HP?
36.
36. Okay. And you haven't taken any damage. Slur,
Oh,
what is
okay.
your health?
Mine is also 36 and have taken no damage.
Okay, nifty. Mine is 40, and I've taken no damage. So 40. No, not damage. HP. Okay, and then Max, what is your
My
Max-
max is 64. I've taken
you've taken how much damage?
listen. You didn't tell me I was gonna have to do math here, okay? 13.
Motherfucker.
Taking 13 damage. So
You're supposed to fucking keep track of that shit. But I
I know
also have it
it's
on
already
here
already
now.
done. I was just trying to
Yeah,
figure out the difference.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it now. It didn't auto populate your shit into the encounter, so
I got you. So
Anyway,
I'm at
yeah.
51 of 64.
yep, that's what I have here. So we are good. So that is the end of round 1. We're going
By the way,
to
who's
turn
missing from
number-
the turn order?
What do you mean?
Wyatt. Somebody's missing from the turn order.
Is it me?
I think it's
What?
Habner.
No, Hamnet's right here.
1, 22, 17, 16, 16.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
I should be on there. The
Yeah,
one with the
yeah,
white on it is Peyton.
Yeah, that's you, dude. That's why I was kind of hoping you would put the Jack Sparrow thing as your profile picture because y'all look very similar.
Well, I was gonna use the one with the weird colored background with Slur when it decided against it.
Yeah, what a fucking piece of shit.
All right.
He's a
Either
cork.
way, we are back at the start of the top of the round, which means the skeletons get to go again, all 5 of them. So based on the roll 20 here. So the one starting with skeleton A that's right in front of Max, he's going to switch from his short bow to his short sword.
Short.
And he is going to try to deal damage to you. Does a
Luck, pal. Wow.
He just kills you.
yeah. I was like, these monsters are they're hitting today.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna
all right,
I'm gonna
just for
cut in words that.
like
Roll a d6 and subtract it from that roll. Just see if I can bring it down below 16.
yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if you want to use your ability, you can. That's up to you. I
Yes,
mean, it's not like he rolled a crit. He just
Yeah.
hit him, you know.
I'm just gonna hit me and like I mean, let's fuck it. If
D&D
say no, hang on.
you know what? I'll save it for the gargoyles attacks. I
Save it for the
imagine the
gargoyle,
gargoyle
yeah.
hits way fucking harder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does. Okay, so
Yeah.
short sword is a 1d6 plus 2, so 4. So he shanks you for 4 damage with his short sword, and then okay, so
You said 4, right?
yeah, 4 damage. Which I need to do on my end as well. Excuse me, I forgot about that.
Is that 47?
4 damage, which would put you at 47.
Okay.
Okay, so Skelly, B, and C. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to remember how this works. So they can move normally as long as they are outside of the golden square, but basically once they cross that line,
It's
whatever their remaining movement speed is gets cut in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
So-
every square within that range costs 2 squares of movement.
Right.
Yeah,
so
so they
like
literally wouldn't-
this
they-
is 15 feet right here, and then if their normal movement is 30, then they would be able to go
Yeah.
like 1 square in, or
No.
1.5?
You got the mark on
Well,
in
I
the thing
know.
front.
Yeah, that's 15 feet.
Yeah. So
But then once they get
That's an
into
extra-
the square, they can't go like that, obviously, because that would be a full 30 feet, which they don't have. They would only be able to move to here
probably
or
right,
here.
probably to the interior circle.
If there's 15 there, they have 15 feet of movement left, which means they can only travel about like
7.5 feet.
7.5 foot. So
Which is
maybe
like a
like
square
a
and a half.
square and a
Yeah.
half. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say that.
And it's always rounded down in 5e, which means it's a square.
Right. So since these two are still outside of the flowers, we'll say that both of them are going to attack. They're going to keep their range for now, and we're going to have them go ahead and attack the guy that did the fairy fire. So they're gonna attack Hoggers.
Oh no.
So we're gonna shoot. Does a 12 beat your AC, sir?
It does not. Not anymore.
All right, so that's one. Second one. Does a 7 beat the AC?
No, it doesn't. Get fucked.
How about that? So both of them shot and they missed. They did not, in
Suckle my
fact, catch
fuckle,
you
bone boy.
outside.
To be fair, he is a small.
Yeah, he has a smaller target.
Yeah,
So
I'm a
both
hard
of them
target to hit.
missed.
Get fucked, Ed boy.
So this skeleton over here is going to move. We'll say he basically moves like. Oh, keep forgetting I gotta switch back to the thingy to actually move him. He's gonna move like over here. And then this guy is gonna kind of stagger
If you keep him pointed, oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's only gonna move like half his normal movement speed because he's basically fucked. Like
he lost a leg.
He's basically just dragging ass. He's not doing shit. All right, so that is the Skelly Boys' turn order, which means we are down to
It's Max.
Max's turn.
My
Yep.
turn. I just want to say he points to the stands with the axe in his hand.
You fail this, it's gonna look embarrassing.
You better.
Gotta knock
Max,
this motherfucker out of the park.
Max, girls are watching.
Girls are watching.
No,
Wow. How about that?
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh, it's
kidding.
advantage. No,
Yeah,
it's advantage.
it's 13. He's just if you beat it the
Yeah.
first time, but you can still roll the advantage anyway.
Yeah, try to
Just in
sneak
case
out.
you get a crit.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. 20. Guess
Yeah.
what?
Either
bitch?
way, you fucking hit that skeleton. Okay.
Yep.
So that is skeleton
Roll
A.
damage.
Roll your damage.
12.
Okay,
Now-
and then
Nice.
hold on.
Yep.
Roll the other effect.
Where's the other effect at?
Should be on your axe.
I
There
think it's
should
something that I
it's
think you have to roll it.
2d6. No, you can just roll it. You can do a
When
custom
you hit
roll.
it. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I need to.
It's what is it? 2d6.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah. So I'm just gonna roll another D.
I'll be right back. I can still
Just
hear
roll
it.
2d6. Like literally custom roll 2d6.
The
Yeah, but-
bottom left corner has the dice icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Is it 2?
Roll 2 of those. Oh, that Skelly boy just exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey!
So that
So
was
do you wanna
Skelly
merit the
boy
kill
A.
shot?
The power
He
of,
took like 17 damage. He's fucking gone.
The
So he's dead.
power of girls are watching.
Yeah, that skeleton boy got absolutely fucking obliterated.
Fucking bone mulch flying against the gargoyle's
Yeah,
head.
basically just fucking exploded into bone fragments.
All right. So what now? What do I do
What do you mean? What do you do now?
now?
That's up to you. I mean, you
I have a bonus
attacked, but
action,
you
right?
still have a bonus action and you still have a movement.
God, do you? I take it you don't have cleave yet.
No.
No, I think that's a feat now. You have to actually take.
Yeah, it is. Cleave basically means if you kill one person, you can move on to his buddy and attack once, and if you kill him, you could continue just moving on after that. It's fucking hilarious.
That's not cleave.
It used to be cleave with 3.5. I don't know if it's got a different name
That's
now.
not. That's literally not cleave.
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 Cleave is when you can like do one swing. Cleave is what happened to me and Max in the last battle.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's literally like you can hit the guy and the guy standing beside him.
Yeah, it's
That's
a fucking
cleave.
cone. So you're probably thinking of something else. So inform me what I can do with bonus action. Can I use an item?
Oh, so I was never told that it's only can use once per round. I've been told that you can almost use it infinitely.
Okay.
Use what info?
Cleave, because I've just looked at
It's not a. It's not a. It's not like an ability. It's like a passive. It basically makes it to where you hit the thing and the thing standing beside it.
Oh, I just
Right.
realized we were supposed to add 2 extra damage to that attack too.
What was it? 2d6 plus 2?
Yeah. Well then.
Well, that's what I asked you, and you didn't say anything, so I just
Well,
said
no,
2d6.
no, no.
But it doesn't matter. You killed it anyway. Like,
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's +5 and then +2.
Right, so the skeleton has been smashed into 2 extra damage points worth of mush.
Yes.
yeah.
So
Either way,
if you were dual wielding attacks, you would be able to hit with your offhand against something else, but because you take the big damage weapon, it's slower, so you only have your actions to attack with.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
fair.
the downside.
Well, honestly, I want to stand still and let fucking big boy come to me.
yeah, unfortunately, the downside of that particular role is like moving isn't really much of a benefit to you, other than you could potentially move up to like get into melee range with the gargoyle, and you would be negatively affecting his movement and the movement of the other 2 skeletons, but you would be
Positioning myself.
positioning yourself into melee combat with the gargoyle. That's up to you if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
If you came over here, you would be able to get all of them in your
Yeah.
no juice range.
But that's why I wanted to say, like, can I take a heal on that, or is that only or sleight of hand?
Did we decide that? Well, I don't think he can.
we did
Isn't it only rogues can do the bonus action?
Yeah,
with the-
because of the
Hold on.
he has the fast hands, so something that's normally an action is a bonus action. But
Yeah, but it's
everybody
an
else
item.
it was an action.
I thought it was an item.
Well,
thing.
no,
Okay,
no. So no, fast hands is use your bonus action granted by your cunning actions to make a sleight of hand check. Use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap. Take a look, or taking.
My
use an
question is, I
object.
can't. My question is, I can't use a med kit in between this, can I?
No,
Okay, that's fair.
that would require a full action for you.
Then
Yeah.
I will move. What did you say? So I'm just basically because I wanted to
I'm
heal.
basically just here.
I wanted to heal before I moved in, but can't you fucking call him a cunt and make me like not take the hit?
I can call him a cunt to cut in action his or cutting words his attack. But what that does is I use one of my bardic inspiration dice, and then Ninja rolls it and subtracts it from the gargoyle's attack roll. The bardic inspiration dice he rolls might be one, so it might not take all that much off his attack, but it's something that can help.
Right.
So something I was gonna say. So you were thinking of moving here. I was thinking of you still move over here, like that you move over here, so that way he still needs to move, as opposed to you just basically going into swinging range of him when your turn is over. That
Problem is
way,
he could
if
fly.
But him needing to move on his turn doesn't do anything though.
Yeah, it just moves
Like
the
it
fucking
doesn't
boss.
take anything away from him. It's just literally where we're positioned.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move. Then I'm
Well-
gonna do that. I'm just gonna move.
Careful, because you also need to keep in mind once you move within 5 feet of the gargoyle, if you move again, you're giving him an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move right, and then the fucking box should have moved with me.
Well, you have to,
You
you
have
or
to
somebody
move
else
the
has to
box
manually
yourself
move
now.
it.
I know I can't move the box.
I can't select it, so I don't know who has ownership of it.
it's
I think
Slur,
Slur
but I
does.
got it. I got it.
Okay, just move it. Just move the fucking box around. There you go. So
There
the
we go.
gargoyle's in
I
it.
tr-
The skeletons aren't in it, but the gargoyle's in it. The skeletons probably aren't gonna fucking.
That's fair. I mean, at least he's negatively affecting the movement speed of the gargoyle. I mean,
And he has
at
to.
this point, at this distance, like decreasing his movement speed doesn't really make a fucking difference.
Not at
But
all. But
you
still,
know,
it makes
it's
them.
Especially
It makes
since he
them
can fly and get out of the effect anytime he wants.
true.
yeah, that's it.
All right, and
But
with
he's
that,
coming right for us. I don't think he wants to move anywhere else.
and with that, I lay down two.
You do
All
what?
right, Mal, let's see another glorious pot shot.
Yeah,
What are you
so
gonna
I'm
do?
going to take a shot at this skeleton right here.
Not the
Mhm.
wounded one.
No, I'm not
That-
wasting
no,
Eldritch
that-
Blast
yeah,
on the
that'd be a
fucking
wa-
wounded one.
Yeah, that'd be a waste
gonna-
of damage.
That's true.
Well,
Alright, so
why not hit the
Eldritch
gargoyle?
Blast. Because
Because we
fuck
want
you,
to
I just
take out the
crit.
I
ranged
want to
support.
remove. That's a fucking hit right there, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a crit,
Hell
actually.
fucking yeah.
Blast that bitch. Let's go.
Okay, you remember the janky like ragdoll animation in fucking Oblivion when you hit something with lightning damage, like the skeletons would literally explode?
Yeah, that's what just
Sometimes,
happened to that.
sometimes they would, but then sometimes they just like
I mean, it was
They-
Oblivion. Nothing was ever consistent.
true. Sometimes they would just ragdoll.
So
all
that
over.
was skeleton C, I believe, and he just took 14. So he is dead. So 2 of the skeletons have
14
been...
killed him?
Yes.
Cool.
So,
Okay.
so this
Hmm.
skeleton, this skeleton right here, the one I just pinged, has been taken off the board.
Hell yeah. Good job, Mally. Good
And
job,
then,
Mally.
and then that one
Go ahead.
has like fucking, that one over there
I'm
is like fucking
you
wounded
said
as
this
shit.
one's off the board.
The
No,
one with the blue
the
dot
one-
next to it. Yeah, there you go.
Delete.
Oh, whoops! Did I accidentally just remove you from the turn? Or no, I didn't.
Did I do that?
And then, so that leaves us with 1 skeleton that is incredibly wounded, 2 skeletons
Yeah,
that
that-
haven't been hit yet.
Yeah, that totally just removed him from the turn order. So
That'll be fine. He goes before me. The skeletons go before me.
Yeah, I'm just quickly throwing that on there.
So
22.
after Mal's turn, we have
We have the gargoyle's turn.
yeah, and the gargoyle is going to attack the maxi. He's going to move closer, and he's going to attack.
Yes, but did he smell the flowers? The key thing.
I mean, sure, yeah, he smelled the flowers.
Man of culture. Appreciate that.
All right, so
Come
I
on,
need to
sweet.
roll.
Max, your AC is 16, right?
It is.
Okay.
So he is rolling a. Actually, it would just be. Nope. Stop. It would just be 1.
He rolls to summon a Tarask.
He ain't hitting shit.
Ha! Nice.
Barely
So
missed.
you are
Turn order.
fine. So the next turn is the 4 zombonis. So the zombies can move
in
about
there and hit.
20 feet, so they can go one here.
The barn is like destroyed, right? So they can just like walk through.
Parts of it are like there's still some walls, but it's
Okay.
it's some of the walls have been destroyed, but they're basically making their way alongside the
Downtown.
barn. So it would be after that, our turn order would be player C, Mr. Poggers Habnert. Still
Sure.
Hell
unwounded.
yeah.
I would say to
For
run
now.
up. I would
Yeah.
say to run up on the left skeleton and beat his ass.
Yeah, we're kind of
Uh,
they're kind of having a slugging match where you and me kind of can't really do any significant damage. At the very least with our weapons.
Yeah, I'm not really fast enough to get all the way up there. I can get some distance, like just to stay in the back. So I'm not
Yeah.
drawing too much attention to myself.
Yeah, and then fire
Okay.
your crossbow at that skelly boy.
No, actually, I'm going to use my action for something a little bit more effective.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Shatter right
Oh.
behind where the gargoyle is, so that Maxie is out of range.
Hell yeah.
And Shatter,
What does that do?
a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con save. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And here's the fucking juicy part. A creature made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh boy.
So, by the way, if
Boy!
if you cast it right here, you can actually hit the skeleton.
It's not
But
within
then-
10 feet.
But
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
but then
well then,
also,
yeah, let's fucking do that.
Oh wait, never mind. I was about
Yeah,
to say
I'm
you'd
15
hit
feet away. If he does right here, he's hitting the Garg and he's hitting Skelly.
Yeah, do it.
Do that,
All right,
please.
so yeah, Skelly
Fire!
and Gargoyle are gonna need a con save of 12. And the Gargoyle has disadvantage because fuck Gargoyles.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess.
So first we'll do the con save for the Skelly.
Okay. I feel like they should fucking also disadvantage too. It's like, even though they're organic, they're fucking bones.
So the
Skelly
skeleton
guy.
rolled a 7, so he didn't save, and then the gargoyle you said has disadvantage.
He
they
does
bo-
indeed.
Don't they both get disadvantage?
No.
No.
Oh,
They bones
oh,
are
Only if
okay.
they're made of an inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal.
Yes.
All right, so the first one was an 18.
Please.
Okay, let's hope he goes lower than that.
Come
Fail,
on.
fail,
Come on.
fail.
Second one is a 16.
What was
Fuck.
it?
So
I had to
yeah,
beat a 12.
Okay. Fuck.
So the gargoyle resists your bullshit.
Well, then he takes half damage from the 3d8, which should be... See, that's 16, so he still takes 8 damage, and the Skeleboy is fucking annihilated as I take the bowstring on the back of my rapier, drag it across the loot, and just annihilate a bitch.
Oh my god.
How much damage did you deal to the fucking... What? I don't know where
16.
the rolls are.
It's right
Okay,
Oh,
there.
I
so
rolled
skeleton
3d8
is-
on D&D Beyond.
Okay. I didn't see
So-
it pop up for some reason, so...
You gotta scroll down then.
I know, it
It's
fucks with the
goofy.
game log, unfortunately. Okay, so 16 to the skeleton, he's dead, and that is skeleton E, I believe, or no, that was skeleton B, and he's dead. You said he took 16? Yeah,
Yep.
so he's,
And then the
he's
Gargoyle takes an 8 because he made the con save.
okay, so he takes 8
Damn,
damage.
so he would have taken 16. That's a fucking. It's well,
Alright,
specifically.
so this
Guard-
skeleton is dead.
Yes, the one
He's
is
dead as fuck, boy.
So
Yeah, so-
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm pretty much gonna need to go around this fight and pretty much fight everything over here.
All you can
Oh
say-
no,
I mean,
I want
that's
you
up to
laying
you.
damage into that fucking Gargoyle.
I have
although,
nothing.
can you?
I have nothing but piercing weapons. My damage is all like nullified by half every time. So even if
Okay.
Ah.
Both
Okay,
of
so if
could
you come
do
down here and take that out, or
Yeah, I would need.
Yeah,
I would
because
need-
you've got your
wait.
bonus action dash, so you can zip around the battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, he can dash, can he?
Bold of you to assume piercing damage is the only damage he's resistant to.
That's
Well,
true.
well, I'm not saying he's only. All of my weapons are piercing. That's what I'm
I know,
saying.
but there might be a point where we both of you start wailing on this bitch, but we'll see.
Well, actually,
Well,
that's
I
an
mean-
important point to bring up. Is he resistant to magic? Because then he would have taken half again.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's not resistant to magic, which means Maxie's axe, because I think it's a +1 axe, is also going to be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you three wail on this motherfucker. My plan is basically try to keep all of these off of all of your back.
Yeah, I was about to say, can't you? Yeah, go ahead and run up on that fucking. You said you could take a dash as a bonus action. Just
Let
hit?
me take a look at my bonus actions because I wasn't sure on that. Where are you seeing the?
And I know that he has like you
Oh,
have the
it's
whole
my
half
cut-
damage piercing thing, but like half damage is still damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
damage is
Right.
damage. So, but the thing
Right,
is,
but
if he can,
that damage
but if
could be
he,
better used to kill like the zombies or to basically eliminate
well,
backups.
but remember
and
they also have fucking slow ass speed. Like they're 20 movement speed on a good day. Like
Mhm.
they're not exactly a threat at the moment. Whereas
I
the
would say to,
gargoyle is the
I was going to
biggest
say, I
threat
would
here.
say to throw, like, move. Hang on, here. I'm gonna make a recommendation. I would say to here, throw a dart at that skeleton.
just get it out of the way.
Yes, kill that bitch.
Yeah. I mean, it's on probably like 1 or 2 fucking health at this point.
The idea though, of
It
like
is on one
throwing
health.
the idea of throwing a fucking dart at a skeleton skull and it's sticking and it just goes bleh. It just
Yeah.
falls there.
Doesn't shatter the skull or anything, just sticks in like a dartboard and
That's what I'm
fucking
saying, like
kills
like a
over.
dartball, and it just like and its jaw falls off. That's the indication that it's dead. Throw that bitch. Shit, I don't have my roll thing up. Hang on, don't throw.
24.
activated his trap card.
24.
24.
And considering my base damage, yeah, with a +3, I would assume I'd kill it.
Well, roll. I
Yeah,
want to see it.
I mean you
wanna
still
see
have to
I need the
roll,
number.
but
I need the
he
number.
dies anyway.
I want the number.
6 damage.
6 damage. So
Yeah,
sands that
he
dart.
dies.
Boo!
So there is one skeleton left that hasn't been touched.
Is there?
Yeah, he's on the other side of the barn. And then you have
Oh,
all 4 of the Zambonis are and the
slowly but
gargoyle still
surely
alive. But
shattering.
basically,
Get these guys.
4/5 of the skeletons have been completely wiped. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
half of the fucking force is
The
gone.
enemy force is gone.
Which is almost what our plan was. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, things
Yeah,
are
I
see
going
this
so
is- I see
much more
this-
swimmingly than last time.
Put some fucking horns on the Hulk. I see this
This is an absolute win.
with a fucking metal jaw and a fucking like red eye patch. Okay.
All right, so in terms of turn order, that was
Now
Wyatt,
now
which
it's the
means
skeletons.
that it would
Brings
be
it back to the
next
skelly.
turn, which means all the skeletons are dead except one, so there's only one to take his turn. And he can basically go about here. He's coming around the barn towards you guys. And then that is his turn. He can't really do anything else. So then it would be Max's turn because all the other skeletons are dead.
All right. I put the axe head on the ground, spit into my hand, back up.
Girls are watching.
Here we go.
If you're unequipping your weapon and then re-equipping it, that's gonna take a turn.
Yeah, that's an action.
All right. I swing.
Don't get cocky here. All right, swing in on the gargoyle, I assume.
And
Yep.
And you've advantage, just in case you crit.
Let's hit it. Oh wow, Jesus Christ! Let's pretend that didn't happen. All right, so 25. Is that
No, it doesn't hit.
okay? Shit. All right, sorry guys. Alrighty.
Nope. Rip.
All right, so 25 hits, obviously, and you're dealing 14 damage.
Wait,
What
hang
kind
on.
of damage do you have?
That is slashing damage.
Which means you deal 7.
I did 7, but I also get a 2d6.
Okay, so roll your 2d6.
Huzzah.
I wish the game.
12.
I wish. Okay, I can lock the
Six.
game log in place. There we go.
So
And
you dealt
then,
a total of 13 damage between the two.
All right. And now give me the fucking Gargoyle needs to give me a DC 15.
DC 15, is this off of a stat or just in general?
No, this is to stop it from fucking.
Stop it from what?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Strength. DC 15 strength.
Okay, hold on. DC 15 strength. Let me go back to his.
But you said to stop it from what? What are you?
Falling over. I'm knocking it on its ass.
Oh,
So
hell fucking yeah.
Oh, if we can prone it, then it really is just a fucking shank a bitch.
13, so no.
I mean, one of the big things about being prone is that everything gets advantage on you, but Fairy Fire is already doing that a little bit. The other thing it would do is
He has to get up.
it would take half of its movement to get back up again, and when it's in the golden piss zone, that means it basically can't fucking move.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want it flying away to get Mao. That's the main thing.
So it took 13 damage altogether and got knocked over.
For the time being, I know this probably won't make any sense, but that's gonna be the prone thing. He's not dead. Prone.
Get fucked.
He's not
Alright.
dead, he's just
But
cancelled.
like we said, I mean, prone basically, like with Fairy Fire, doesn't have basically, like, it doesn't ride or
Yeah.
anything.
Because you can't stack advantage. If you could, there are so many ways to break
That
this
is
goddamn
so
game.
fucked. Yes, but no, but like I said, the thing is, he'd have to like flying means he would like he can only do 30 now, right?
Yeah.
He can't get
I'm
away
just-
from me.
I'm
No,
just
I
doing
think-
this for visual representation.
Because if he flies, he's not on your terrain.
Yeah, no, but
Also, there is another thing here.
Hang on,
If
hang on,
he's
hang
on the ground and he's attacking, all of his attacks have disadvantage.
What?
He has to get up to attack properly.
Okay. I was gonna say what? But yeah, but that's the thing is like even if he flies and gets out of gold experience, he has to stand up. So doesn't that take half of his fucking flight?
It does.
Yeah. Well, now that he's prone, yes.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it
what
would
I
take
meant.
him half his movement speed to get up, and then if he wanted to fly, he could, but it would be half.
Yeah.
It would be
So,
30 instead of 60. So
He's not locked in here with me. I'm not locked.
you don't even know the line.
Shut up. Listen, what
Look,
is my fucking
somebody's locked in
What
what
here
is my
with someone.
intelligence at? It's at -1. That means my brain like this, okay?
All right.
Wait, no,
so
doesn't that mean you have
going
the
back
intelligence
to
of
the
an average person?
turnover?
Problem.
So
Yeah,
that
'cause-
that was Max's turn. So now it is my turn.
Mal,
Isn't-
fuck this man up.
Yeah, because a normal while he's rolling his Eldritch Blast. Yeah, no, isn't an average person 8?
Bold of you to assume that that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, fair enough.
I can
Do you, boo boo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll Eldritch Blast, but not because you said so.
Literally the most warlock thing you've ever fucking said. I'm gonna roll Eldritch Blast, but not because you told me to.
Just hit him.
Because I wanted to, okay? What are you rolling on?
I rolled an 18 to hit. I mean, I can technically roll for the advantage.
Just do it,
You
in
know,
case
Fairy
you-
Go for
Fire
it.
and
Can-
prone,
Yeah,
but-
it's
Can it
always
crit?
worth it in case you crit.
In
yeah,
case you
no,
crit.
we're
Oh,
it's
no,
Damn!
literally the exact
regardless,
same
so-
roll.
Yeah, so
Those
we're.
dice are loaded.
But I mean, he is taking 11, so
That is a fucking.
Is he visibly wounded?
let me check his health bar. Nope.
All right.
Oh wow.
Kind of.
Because visibly wounded's half health, right?
Usually,
No,
as a bit of a
mm,
guideline.
I think it's 30 because
I thought it was 30.
it hasn't been
Hold on.
triggering the red effect until I literally hit that hit, and now he's showing red health.
Okay. Is the Pokemon low health dinger going?
Yeah, basically the Pokemon low health dinger is going off.
That dude, that I have nightmares of that sound.
No, the
Fucking
fucking
warning sound.
the Link low on health sound. The ding 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 ding.
No,
Fucking
fuck Link.
nightmares.
No, it's because like the low health thing actually with the music too, so that's was like part of the intensity. All right,
Yeah.
so Gargoyle, how do you feel about yourself?
Well, I'm assuming at this point he's basically going to have to use pretty much an entire turn just to stand up, right?
Well, he has to use like half of his. Be able to,
So
he won't be able to
he's
fly away.
Yeah, he's gonna stand up, and then once he stands up, he's gonna try and, I guess, because you've
All right.
basically pissed him off.
Let me see them rolls, boy. And I'm
So
just
let's
standing here like cutting words at the tip of my tongue, just in case.
Yeah, like try me, motherfucker. Try
Fucking-
me.
He's doing the Slayer's doing the thing where
And
Okay,
25.
hold on.
What?
Shut up. Don't. Did I say that's what it fucking was?
No, I was just reading
Calm
off the
down.
game. I was reading off the game log.
Okay, so the first one. Okay, so both of them are +4. So the first one is a 17, 16. Both of those meet your AC, do they not?
You said what? 17, 16?
17 and 16.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so
I
both.
can cut in words one of them as my reaction, and I shall.
Go for the second one.
So roll a d6 and subtract it from the first one.
Oh,
Okay, so literally this is the gargoyle makes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its claws. So it is 2 separate attacks that
I
do
can
2
only do
separate
one of
things.
them.
Which
That do
one
2
does the most
separate things of
damage?
damage. They both do literally the same.
Okay, then.
so go for the
Right,
bite.
so yeah.
They are both 1d6 plus 2. So I'm gonna roll 2d6.
Yeah, let's just see what it looks like.
So we're getting 6 plus 4 is 10.
That's 10 damage. Okay, so
That's 10 damage, and then you're saying I would need to roll 1d6 and basically drop that off of the 10?
no,
No, not the damage, the attack roll.
the attack roll.
Yeah,
So
suddenly an
there's a-
attack just
there's a
doesn't
cha-
hit now.
So
maybe.
you
Well,
rolled a
maybe.
17 on the first attack, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, okay, I
Did-
call you a bitch right as the claw is about to land and distract you, and it goes wide by
No.
1d6 amount.
So I
No,
would say
you-
do the second
you-
attack because that's
Okay,
guaranteed.
okay, hold on, because we need to do this shit like in order, okay? It think of it kind of like, I don't know if any of you are familiar with Magic the Gathering, but it's like permissions, okay? It's like, so the gargoyle is going to make an attack. Do you have a response? Like we
I
need
do.
to. You do, yes, I know. But what I'm saying is we need to determine that before we get, because I rolled 2 hits. So before we roll damage and determine that response, before, because you don't know which, like you don't get to decide. It's like, okay, we see which attack deals more damage, so I'm gonna block the one damage. That's not how that works.
Well, no.
Yeah,
there's
no, I
falling
have
on-
to do it. It says it in the
Yeah.
description. could do it after the roll, but not before or before knowing the result, which means knowing the damage. So when
Right.
you make the attack roll, I could go, "Oh no, that's gonna hit him," and I can like try to react to that. I can't let you make all the attacks and then try and cut in words the bad one of my
Right.
choosing. That's a little
Correct.
bit too bullshitty.
Then
Right, I agree. So we're saying that you are basically, there are 2 separate attacks. One was a 17, one was a 16. Both are hits. Are you stopping the bite or are you stopping the claws?
the claw.
They both deal the same damage regardless,
I
but
was about to say, like,
If
I feel like it's only fair to stop the first attack. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
it
But there's
doesn't
a chance that
really
it won't stop
matter.
you.
If I make
If
a
the attacks
suggestion,
did,
Good.
if you do the cutting words, it's a guarantee that it will not attack because your AC is at 16. Correct, Max.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he does that first attack, it was 17.
But
So
but
if
then
he has to get more than a 1, if he gets a 1, then it's gonna hit me.
I'm saying like
Yeah, so I'll just cut in
of the
words the one
two-
that was 16 and then get it.
Yeah, then you only get hit once because the 16 would, if he even lowers it by 1, that suddenly makes it not hit. The guarantee
Yeah.
versus the risk.
Yeah, we got it.
That's what.
yeah, that's fine. That's not the issue.
Okay, so okay.
So
yeah,
I mean, in this particular case, since both of the attacks do the same amount of damage, it doesn't really matter. But going
Not really.
forward, it could have a bigger impact.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this particular case, both do exactly the same, so it doesn't matter. You can say you block the claws, you could say you block the bite. It's the same, 6 one way, half a dozen the other, doesn't matter. But either way, you are specifically targeting the one that did 16. I'm not even going to make you roll for it because, like you said, even if you roll a 1, it still puts it below his AC. So
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah.
attacks gets through, and it's doing a d6 worth of damage. Now that we have all of that sorted out, I'm going to re-roll the gargoyle's attack because now we know that only one of his d6 is getting through, not
Yes.
2. So he gets a d6 plus 2, and he gets a 1. So he's dealing 3 damage to Mac.
3 damage.
You're
Get
44
fucked,
now.
Stone Man.
Yeah, which is basically fucking nothing. So
And he can't even do anything about it. He just has to look
Yeah.
at you because I'm like,
So
nah, bro.
he
Where
fucking
you going?
scrapes you like with his front tooth and tries to like take you with a claw, and I just like one really bad note on the lute. He just swings wide.
No, I was saying
No,
with
you
the
just call him a
bite. Like,
cunt.
no. I'm saying you canceled the bite, so he goes in to bite me, and you're like, well, you're a bitch, and he just like stops and he just starts crying, so he closes his mouth.
Yeah, it
Nice
suddenly.
teeth. Fuck
So-
you, fuck.
now it is the 4 Zambonis
Oh God,
because
Oh yeah, they're
you know,
a thing.
they are a
they
thing.
exist, I
Yeah.
guess.
So they are coming.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's.
Slowly but surely.
Mm,
That's about their fucking turn. And then after that we have Mr. Habinert, player C.
Cast
L to the
fireball.
fuck ye.
Cast Eldritch Blast. I'm kidding.
I mean, at level 6, I will get the option to grab Eldritch Blast if I so want it.
do it.
No.
No,
Do what you
there's
feel-
only 2 spells I can get, and it's the lore bard thing is that I can learn spells from any class in the game. So there is some seriously fucking awesome shit I can get,
He learns,
but I have to be selective.
He learns Path of Wild Magic, so ability to fucking berserk.
Both of us just randomly shaking up the battle.
I mean, that's how a warg works, right?
Anyway,
All right.
I'm going to hit Gargy Boy with another shatter because it's the best move I got, and he's the worst thing we've got to deal with.
Definitely.
Okay.
So what is
So
that?
what was
So,
the DC save on that again?
The DC is 12 because, good goddamn, I seriously need to start buffing my charisma.
Alright, so the Gargoyle's gonna roll.
With disadvantage.
What is the stat?
Con.
It's their
So 10, and you said disadvantage, so I gotta roll again. Second one. 13, so 10, which I'm assuming is not good enough.
yeah, it's 13.
It needs to beat a 12, which means you take a full whack of 3d8.
What is it?
3d8?
11.
11. Suck
Not
it.
fantastic,
11.
but, I'll take it.
That's a big number. That
It's
is
alright.
that's 2 numbers put together. That's a
I
lot.
mean, divided in half is not so bad. No, I'm just kidding. He takes 7 damage. Still with us. He's not doing
Still
so
with us.
great, but he.
Alright,
And there was
Is he
nobody else close
finally-
enough to.
So he's finally
What?
visibly wounded.
yeah, no, he's out here on his own.
He's already been visibly wounded. What are you talking about?
I asked
We talked
you,
about that with the
and you said-
Pokemon dinghy.
Well, I mean, I'll say he's not dead. He said yes earlier.
Yeah, I said yes. He's
Oh.
Read a
visibly
book.
wounded.
There you go.
Alright,
That's grass. man.
bonus action, because I might as well. I'll throw a healing word at our new friend, Mr. Gibb.
Oh, yeah,
So
like
the-
you
Do you even fucking need to?
Yes. Gives
Like,
me 3 health.
I'm just saying, like, it's,
You just negated the last
That's insult to injury.
so he healed 3, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you're at 47 out of 64. Like, I think you're doing okay. But see, okay, hold on, pause.
Did the
I-
claw.
I need you to pause for a second, right? Okay, so here's the thing. When I put this encounter together, like the encounter creator thingy on D&D, this is considered to be a deadly encounter.
Really?
And I know last time around was a little bit too hard, but y'all are fucking stomping this shit.
Well,
Like, you haven't I'm pretty sure that's like the first fucking heal you guys have had to do. You guys were popping those fucking Healy packs last time. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Okay?
That's-
Like, this
that's-
is insanely easy for you guys.
Well, I was wondering if that's because from when someone who also plays a lot of D&D was listening to the episode, they said like that I'm trying to remember what exactly they said, bringing up that players should never fight player class characters because then that could very easily get them killed.
Yeah.
That's the whole point
That's the
of
whole
my
point, though.
campaign.
That's the whole point, is that it's very difficult.
Literally, all of the big bads are player characters.
Yeah. Which is a really sick fucking design because it's the Virgil everywhere
Yeah.
system.
Yes,
some
that's the
boss
whole
fights.
concept. Like it's all
some
big boss fights.
We got some
But you were
wipeouts.
fighting two of them simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured this
So,
time it's like,
yeah.
okay, we'll fight, shit that's a little closer to your level, but I was like, oh, we'll do like 5 skeletons, we'll do like 4 zombies, and then I was like, well, Gargoyle is a higher challenge rating, so I'll throw in like one of those. And the encounter bar was like, oh my god, they're not gonna survive this fucking fight. But then it's like you guys are steamrolling this
I think
shit.
I think it's number wise. I think
No, you know what it really is how I feel like.
yes,
what?
Max, you cut out halfway.
Yeah, you did
Okay,
cut out very
sorry.
early.
I feel like the real problem is of how far apart everybody is.
I mean, maybe because I think it presumes when I'm designing the encounter, it doesn't have a way for me to like lay them out or whatever, so it assumes you're fighting them all at the same time. But essentially,
Mhm.
even though they're spread out across the level, they're all combat was engaged with all of these things at the same time.
Yeah, but half of them haven't had a chance to actually fuck.
Yeah,
I
in fact,
understand
That's
that, but
the
I'm just
thing,
saying,
yeah.
like, I mean, yeah, if all of these
I
were in
think-
like one room,
I was
maybe.
This
going
would
to
be
say,
really fucking hard
I
if
think
it's
your
all one
encounter
room.
thing. I think the problem is your encounter thing views it as if we are all in an open field, almost like we're fighting in a like formation of a battlefield.
We are. I was gonna say
I think
we
it's
are.
like an arena essentially. It's like you're
Yeah.
all in one
Yeah,
space, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's
There's
like
no
no, it's not a.
balancing for attack.
It's like no, like fucking the zombies are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So obviously, I'm gonna have to make the next encounter a little bit harder because
Yeah.
otherwise, you guys are just gonna fucking steamroll everything. Or maybe I'll have to throw in like these guys and like one player character or
Yeah,
something
if
like
that was
that.
gonna be my suggestion. Like maybe throw like those player type characters. Like only throw one in per encounter, because then, or
Yeah.
not per encounter, but till some major story thing happens.
Well,
you know?
I
Well, like I
also
said-
buffed the fuck out of those guys. Like I can't remember if it was the ranger. One of them had like 100 fucking HP, dude,
Yeah.
and the other one had like
those things would
75.
tank
Like,
fucking buses.
yeah,
and we
those
spent
things
a
were
good time,
huge.
and we spent a good chunk of time not getting Max out of the hole. There
Yeah, I
a
was
good,
about to
Yeah.
say.
there was a good few turns where you
The
thought you were
hole did
okay
more
in the
fucking
turn.
damage than anybody else.
Yeah,
That hole did a shit ton of damage because there's two different magical traps happening at the same time.
Yeah, the
That-
hole
Yeah,
was
and
the
it-
fucking MVP of the
that-
goddamn match.
and it's
that-
And
scary.
that's why we were popping heals
Well,
off
that
like
and,
fucking skills.
That and
Yeah.
for a good chunk of time, Max just didn't get out of it. You-
As I say. So.
All right, so
and
There was a
whose
multitude of
turn-
factors happening.
Mhm.
Whose
Oh, yeah,
turn is it
I've-
now?
It's a
I'm
skeleton.
finishing off mine.
It would be
I
Wyatt's
don't
turn.
know that this.
Oh, it is White's turn. Okay.
Yep,
So,
he goes after Spear.
How many turns would it take for them to get to you? 4, and hell, 5, because then to counter that last.
Well,
Like,
I was
10
say they're
feet.
gonna have to like climb the fucking silo, so.
So you might actually just be safe no matter what.
Yeah,
Just
I
whatever.
highly doubt the Zambonis are gonna. I'm not
Okay.
worried.
Because I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's a silo and not just you on like a rock or something.
Yeah, no, like I am literally up high,
So
sniping
okay.
shit with Eldritch Blast.
If that is the case, I do not need to worry about protecting you, because I was like, oh shit,
No.
they're coming.
I
his
mean, you
way.
should probably still engage either the skeleton or one of the Zambonis because at this point, nobody has touched any of those 5 things.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say in my bonus action, I genuinely could just engage this entire group, and I wonder what's the maximum damage a zombie can do.
I don't think that's a
You
good
don't
idea.
get to know that. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
you don't
like,
get to know that. That's his call. And honestly, running into 3 fucking enemies.
Remember,
I
if
mean-
they're flanking you, they will get advantage on their attacks as well.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
right.
So
It's
just
up
jump.
to you if you
I-
want to.
I would strongly recommend jumping.
You cut out halfway through, jumping what?
I would strongly recommend jumping the guard.
All right.
You're probably gonna steal this kill again, but you know, but we need to kill this thing.
This is advantage. The first rapier attack. All right,
And you
it's
get
very
sneak
good.
attack because it's being flanked.
and that's for the other to double check. Oh yeah,
Yeah, but he's
definitely.
got to declare the sneak attack.
That's I'm going to use the sneak attack with my offhand attack if it lands.
Which
And-
one is which? I see
That's
2
an-
rolls here.
Well,
That-
that's the
that's-
first.
that's
That's
the
the first
advantage.
rapier. That's the first rapier with advantage.
Okay, and then this one's the second. Do you want me to roll damage for the first attack first, or roll the second rapier?
I guess you would roll the second rapier if we're doing both of your
All right.
attacks, so you roll your
All right,
attack
fair
rolls
enough.
first.
Yeah,
This
just
is
roll
first
for-
attack. And this is the advantage. Literally the exact same fucking thing.
Almost exactly the same. It's kind of weird. So
Uh,
yeah, and what does sneak attack do?
Sneak attack would add an extra 2d6 of damage to the second rapier attack.
Okay.
So
So
this is
both
first
of
rapier.
those are hits.
So this
Yeah,
is first rapier attack. So 2 damage.
That's 2.
So this is second rapier damage. So 3. And then here's
So you're up to 5.
then there's the sneak attack. So 2.
So you're up to 7.
7 damage.
Mm-hmm. You actually killed it.
He did kill it.
Are you
Yep.
fucking serious?
Yep, it was at 6.
Jesus Christ.
Wyatt is a chaos and motherfucker.
What you
But to be fair, you guys were like, "Hey, jump the gargoyle. Don't go get the Zamboni."
No. Here's the thing.
Yeah, that was...
I didn't say what I did before I fucking he was doing his turn, but I did put my hand on my head, going, "Oh my God, he's gonna kill."
Yeah.
I was literally
Really
thinking
fucking
that.
go.
I was like, he was gonna take it, but fuck it.
You know, I can't
This is
imagine...
kind of how rogues function, though. Like, this is
Yeah,
what
it's
they
true.
do.
Yeah, this is what you
Even
want.
with
You
the
want
half
me to do
damage.
this.
Even if
But,
but here's the thing. He literally killed it by 1 damage. Like, well, he rolled a 7 total for his damage, and it was at 6.
Yeah, so let's see. If that hadn't been reduced, that would have been 11. That would have been 16 damage.
So here's the thing. This kill is not glorious, by the way, because you're ting-ting-tinging off of it.
Oh yeah, like you're not doing anything cool and
It
dramatic.
falls over in his embarrassment.
Oh,
It's like,
hold
really?
on. I don't get to do any flavor text this time.
No.
No,
you
it's a
do
fucking.
not. You did
it's a
not
fucking
massacre
rock.
this thing, dude.
It's
like,
a rock, dude. It's like,
It's resistant to like everything you've done. You just tinked it to death.
You guys are just trying to make it lame because you're
No,
Yeah,
that I
that's
said-
what
yes,
would
we
happen. You're
No.
not You're not a demon slayer. You're not
Well,
cutting through the rock with a wooden
I've been
sword.
fucking Beyblading on people throughout this entire
It's a
campaign
rock.
so far.
It's
Well, no,
what you
you're saying not when God just said yes. So
Ting 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 ting.
You literally dealt it by. It's not like you did like a dramatic.
no, yeah,
You didn't deal like 30 fucking damage to this thing. You did like 7.
no, that's fair.
Yeah, you barely killed it, dude. It resisted the majority of the damage you dealt. Alright, so anywho, the gargoyle is dead, so we can remove him from the field, we can remove him from the terminal.
It's
So now
just
we
like-
have 1 skeleton and 4 Zambo.
It just like
Fucking
looks
reached
over.
you guys yet.
It looks over at Wyatt and just goes, "Seriously?"
And then
Just like-
dies.
Just collapses.
Dies.
Still dead though.
Alright, so now since that is the end of Wyatt's turn,
It's the
it would be the skeletons, which means this guy here. So he can move.
If that skeleton could feel, he'd be pissed. Or afraid.
Oh, I mean, he's just got a fucking battlefield promotion because he's now the most powerful thing on the fucking field.
Can you just for the hell of it, Slur, can you give me a Skeletor noise?
What are you dying at now? What? What's
That's-
happening? What did I miss?
We just said it got a battlefield promotion because
Fucking Slur said it got a battlefield promotion because it's the strongest fucking thing. So I'm just picturing
I mean,
it. Here
technically
you go,
it is,
soldier.
yeah.
Clunk. As if I could metal.
and that's why I was like, hey, could you make a Skeletor noise?
It's
Just
now
like-
wearing full plate regalia.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh god. It grows eyeballs and fucking starts floating. It's like,
Yeah, it just suddenly transforms into a lich.
Alright, it's gonna try and short poe Wyatt. That's what it's gonna do.
sharp bow.
Yeah, so
What is-
that's what I'm rolling now. I'm just looking to see what it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
motherfucker, 23.
Yeah, it landed.
All right.
23
know.
hits. Alright, so these
I don't
things
think so.
don't do hardly shit for damage, but
Come on.
1d6 plus 2. Let's go.
Come on, 3.
7.
7. Oh no.
He
Are you
shot
out?
you in the knee.
Are you out of the? Are you out of those things, Slur? To
I used my reaction to stop the gargoyle thing before the next turn
Oh, that's
started.
right. Yeah.
So I didn't get my reaction back.
So
Yep.
you take 7 damage, which puts you at
29.
29.
Yeah.
And officially, we are down to since the other skeleton is dead. It still serves him in the turn order for some fucking reason. Player B, which would be Maxi, it's your turn.
All right, I make a choo-choo noise, and I activate.
Now's
I
your chance to
activate.
redeem yourself for that shoulder charge, the failed one.
I activate Adrenaline Rush. I can dash as a bonus action 2 times per long rest. So this is my first time doing it. I'm running at the Zamboni.
The one up in the field, I'm assuming.
Yep, it's 40 feet away, which is more. But because I'm using Adrenaline Rush, I'm actually gonna.
Well, you're basically moving to his square, aren't you, or no?
Well, yeah, I'm moving to the next to it so I can take a fucking swing.
Oh, I
And
thought
they
it was like a tackle kind of thing.
No. Adrenaline Rush just means I can dash.
Oh, okay.
So let me read it again. You can dash as a bonus action. So okay, so that means I can't take a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you won't be able to take another bonus action this turn. Like that's your bonus action for this round.
Okay. All right. So then in that case, I move. Pretty fucking flowers follow with me. That's you, Slur, please. No, whoops.
Wyatt has control of this
Oh,
one.
Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt. Okay, cool. And so now, I now point at the stands again.
You don't have advantage on this one, so I
don't
can't
have
help
advantage
it.
on it. Shut up. I don't need to jinx. Okay.
Girls are watching.
Girls are watching. 22.
Does not hit.
Nice.
Fuck you.
No, the zombie catches your axe handle.
It catches it with 2 fingers, fucking Poe style.
It catches it with 2 fingers and then rips off your nutsack.
No, it does the sports in Johnny Cage.
This
punches
zombie knows kung fu. No,
Pushing
okay,
you.
yeah, that hit. How much damage are we dealing here? And it is
It is a baddie. So
Of course,
7 so 7 damage slashing. But
well, these do not have the gargoyles damage resistance, so
yeah.
roll normally at this point.
No, but but the thing is but my fucking axe, everything that bad, I hit bad.
Right, but it's not a different type of damage. It's the
Yeah.
same type of damage.
The zombie catches the axe. Its player model turns back into that. The spider
Oh my god.
It poofs and a rune bear pops out. It's like, oh
No.
no.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. That's a story. All right. So that is 7 plus 8.
That's 15. So this is zombie A has taken 15 damage.
What's up?
15 damage. He is visibly wounded.
Okay. All right. In that case, fucking stumble.
And he
bitch.
also gets to, he has to roll DC 15, and that's based off of which stat
strength.
again?
Strength.
Strength. Okay, so he gets a +1. So negative. He's fucking prone.
Hold on.
Critical.
Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he
It's not
critical
good.
fails, does he just fall? Oh wait, that's a zombie, not a skeleton. If it was a skeleton, I
Yeah,
was like, did he just fall apart?
He's prone as fuck.
He's just like, but here's the thing: because he critical failed, he's prone. And... Like, man, that's not good. All right, so homeboy's on the ground, and now I
Yeah,
point and
homeboy
laugh.
has been knocked out. Like he's down on the ground. What?
Gotta
So
curse
after
off
that
bitch.
would be in the turn be me,
Is
Mal
Mal.
Rothel. So Mal is going to take a shot
At the general.
Yeah, we'll
Bone Boy?
fucking,
Yeah, the new Major General Bone
Yeah.
Boy.
No, he just
Major
takes
General Bone Boy.
no, he just takes a pot shot at me, going, "You kill stealing fuck."
He shoots the square next to you.
Feeling fucked up.
Take
Oh,
10
I was about
points
to
of
say,
emotional
wait.
damage.
I was about to say, wait, you could actually can't. I keep forgetting how fucking range is. Can't you shoot the fucking zombie I just knocked over and get advantage?
I could, but I'm gonna take out this skeleton
No,
instead.
no. How funny would that be? The whole party just keeps stealing Max's kill. It's
He
like,
He just
"Ah!"
rages harder and harder.
He's gonna take
Just like get
5
more mad.
damage.
Eventually, that rage will just be
Oh,
pointed at us.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
How damaged is that fucking zombie, by the way?
Visibly? I don't know what you
Well,
want me to
out of
show you.
curiosity, if 2 more damage would have hit him, is he dead?
No.
Okay. I keep
You
fucking
need to
forgetting.
remember to keep
I
adding
need to
that
remember
in,
that.
though.
I need to remember that, but I'm 2 extra damage. Okay.
All right. So at this point, if my turn is over, then the 4 Zambonis get to go. So looking
Please
at our
walk within range of me.
right, they are having a bad
Or,
day with this.
hold on. Or in the case of with Mal, continue to be within range of me.
Listen.
Everything's within my range.
Everything
at all
the
times.
If
lights
it
touch-
exists, it's within range of him. The guy can eldritch blast around the curvature of the planet.
How?
So the zombie that's prone is going to stand up and try to bite Max, basically. Or I'm sorry, its action
So-
is slam. It is going to slam you,
I was gonna
bludgeon
slam
Welcome to
you.
the jam.
Yeah.
Come on,
So it gets at a +3 to hit. Let's see here. What can we do? But it's gonna do not jack shit. Hey, not jack shit. Alright. Hey, so yeah, so it's no longer prone, but it attacks and basically nothing happens.
So hang on,
And
do
then the other
zombies
3
have
move.
have bites?
These ones do not, apparently. They can do bludgeoning damage.
Okay, because I was actually kind of worried. I was like, wait a minute.
I was gonna
They
say,
basically
All they
like
can do is
try to
kind of
paw
flail
you.
at you.
Yeah,
do
they're just kind of flailing
zombies
at you.
do zombies in fantasy still have the whole infection thing? Meaning, like when they bite you, you
Depends on the
they-
fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Most of the time are like they're voodoo though, so they're not actually
Yeah,
the anime.
Yeah. Zombies in just regular vanilla D&D are reanimated corpses, not like infectious virus zombies.
well,
Yeah.
that's why I always felt weird with something like Undead Nightmare, where it's both. It's religious, yet a bite will infect you.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway,
Yeah, no, it's just it's a reanimated corpse that's immune. What do you fucking do?
yeah.
Its only special ability is it has undead fortitude. If damage reduces the zombie to 0, it makes a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. On a success, the zombie drops to 1 hit point. So they're
Okay.
basically tough to kill. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I need to
But
hit
they're
the
slow as
fuck
fuck,
out of
and
you.
they can't deal very much damage. They deal 1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
But they
yeah, at this
often move
point,
in little groups, which is another thing.
exactly, and that's the thing is like they try to overwhelm you with numbers, but clearly I could have put in like a dozen of these.
Give me a
So it doesn't
challenge.
really matter. Like
You put a
I-
you put a building between them. That's the thing. If
I mean,
Like I
I
said,
guess,
the
but I was
the
trying to
distance-
be more fair. Like I said, like last time y'all got fucking wrecked.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we did.
This was supposed to be an easier
Well, that's-
fight.
well, I was gonna say because you
And-
threw too
I mean,
many.
it certainly
bosses at us,
has
that's the
been, like,
problem.
It certainly
Jesus,
has been,
yeah.
yeah.
certainly
But
has
like I
been
said,
easier.
I mean, we could talk about that after the game, just about
We
like
can.
balancing and shit. But yeah.
But here we go. So all right, so the zombies, the 3 at the bottom took their turn, the 1 at the top took its turn, which means it is now Augur's turn.
Hell ye, boy.
You
And
should.
you also have not been touched. You and me are the only ones that have not.
You should just go up and just use your crossbow, shoot it in the head. It's like get
Oh
better.
no, you could fuck it with the short sword at this point. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just shank
Oh,
it.
I don't need to. I still have one more fucking shatter left.
Oh god.
So all 3 of these Zambos are in range, I think. Yep.
Oh my god.
So con saves from all 3.
Con
What
saves
is-
from all 3.
What is it?
What's the DC?
12. I fucking need more charisma, man.
Yeah, you
12
do.
is such a
17.
2 of them
5 and
resist,
17.
1 does not.
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't really
Alright.
matter which one, but pick one doesn't.
Alright, that's 19 damage.
To one of them.
So one of them, we'll just say
We'll say
This one.
Zamboni D. Is how
fucking
much damage?
annihilated.
How much?
That's 19 damage total, so that is 9 damage to the other 2.
Okay, so 19 to the one that didn't resist.
Is that one
Correct.
dead
And then,
or?
and then 9 to the other 2.
Yep.
9 damage.
I fucking love that I can actually do damage now.
I know,
Is-
dude. This is actually kind of sick. Like,
is the leading?
I think
all like okay, so the one that actually got fucked up by Shatter is like visibly fucked up. The other two
It
are,
is-
are still mostly fine.
it is
Okay.
like blown in half, and it's like still walking.
Yeah,
Wait a
they're
minute.
not doing so hot. Like 2 out of the 4 zombies are foobar.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Bonus action. I
Cast
Are, the,
healing.
are these two also? Hold on. Quick question to
Sorry,
double check.
sorry.
Quick question to double check. Are these guys also visibly wounded, or is it just him?
It's just him.
it's just the one that didn't resist.
All right,
Yeah.
just double checking.
That's what we said.
That's
Motherfucker, pay
literally what
attention.
I said.
I
Pay
know.
attention, bitch.
I
You know, for a guy named Payton, you don't pay attention.
Got him, you're
that was bad.
You should feel bad about yourself.
Listen, I don't have feelings.
Alright. So, at this point in the turn order, that would
That's the general
or
skeleton.
no, now it would be Wyatt's turn.
Oh yeah, it's White's turn. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Wyatt's
sorry,
turn.
General.
He has been visible. He has taken damage. So now it is Wyatt's turn. What would you like to do, sir? You gonna go steal some more?
He was literally going for it. He was literally thinking about it.
It was whatever was closer to
There's
be
still
honest.
one bone boy left.
Yeah.
There's one bone boy left.
Wait,
He's
how?
the-
What's your? Wait, hang on. What's your range again? Can you not?
I would turn into a dash if I. Oh, fuck! If you hold it and then right click, you just. Huh. All right.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would say to move a little bit. I would say to like to the right, and then just throw a dart at the fucking zombie on the ground. Or he's not on the ground anymore, but just throw one at him.
You want me
Fucking-
to steal another fucking kill from
Yeah,
you?
I don't care. It's a fucking zombie. Well, hang on. Well, I'm confused by what the fuck its ability was. Can you read that one more time, Ninja?
Okay, so basically, if the zombie takes damage that would reduce his health to 0,
Okay.
the zombie gets to roll a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus whatever the damage was. So let's say Wyatt deals 5 damage.
So
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 10.
the
10.
DC would be 10, unless the damage is radiant or from a critical. Then it bypasses this ability altogether.
Okay.
If the zombie succeeds the DC throw, then it still takes the damage, but instead of being reduced to 0, it's reduced to 1 instead.
Gotcha. So actually, then don't attack the zombie because I need to murder the fuck out of this bitch. Like what that needs to happen.
Yeah, because
Sneak it.
essentially, if you deal so much damage, like it just makes the DC check impossible for.
Which is what
Then
my
I
fucking
relax.
axe can do. So I need to actually make sure
That's
you're better
true.
off trying
Yeah,
to attack the.
He would be better off hitting the skeleton.
So would I
Yeah.
be? I'm honestly. Then I don't know if I should hit it with a dart because then it's.
Just go fucking stab him, bro.
Yeah, like
Well,
'cause how
Max
far
was
can you run, though?
suggesting the dart.
Well, no, 'cause
Not
how
on
far
the
can you run?
skeleton.
Yeah, I was saying for the. I was
Oh,
saying
the
for the
zombie.
zombie.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I realized I need to kill the.
All right, then yeah, I'll just kill the skeleton. Put myself here, and that's.
As long as you hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Why did you say it? Why did you put that evil?
Girls
on us,
are
Bobby?
watching.
Girls are watching. Oh no! Don't say that! Don't say that!
11.
Oh my
Nope.
god!
No,
no.
they have an AC of a. Yeah, they have an AC of 13. Yeah, it's not gonna make
Yep.
it.
You can't take a hit. You can't take a swing with your other hand.
No, that was my. At least I don't think so.
I think he had the bonus action to get there.
Yeah. If you use your
No, but
bonus
he's-
action, you can't.
Yeah, but he's dual wielding now, though.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and it takes your bonus action to use the other one.
Yeah,
That's
for
what
some
dual
reason
wielding
your
means.
other arm becomes inoperable.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, so he does not hit the skeleton.
But General Skellington is actually gonna.
So he's in front
General
of.
Skellington is fucking flexing at him right now.
So now the
JoJo
turn
posing.
order.
He
The
says
turn
fuck.
order is at the skeleton at this
He
point.
says fuck the
so-
damn rolls. Pulls out a blue eyes white dragon.
So the skeleton is going to attempt to make a melee attack on Wyatt, since he is the only thing within range, and he's got a +4 to hit. Nah,
What?
Bruh.
dude,
Bruh.
that, yeah,
I got into a split second slap fight with this.
yeah,
This
y'all
skeleton-
are
No,
not
like-
doing great.
No, the fucking thing swings at you and it clips through your body. Like what?
What? All right, so in the turn order, the skeleton had its turn, so that would make it Max's turn.
I pat the zombie on the head as a bonus action.
I was gonna say, how much is there no rule for basically just doing like a big old finishing move type stuff?
That's what this
There is
is.
something called a coup de grace, but
Really?
I mean, well, there
It's
used
on
to
the
be. I don't know if
it's
there
on the
still is.
ground, wouldn't he? And
No,
wouldn't
it's
he
not
be
on the ground. It got up. It got up.
It caught up.
Oh, whoops!
so-
Sorry. Let me
Yeah, you're
move
good.
that X then. My fault.
Oh my god, he got uncancelled.
Truly
Okay,
doing
so
the impossible.
7 plus 7 or 17 plus 7. I'm hitting. And
No, you're not hitting.
Shut up. Now here comes the hit because now I really have to fucking swing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to.
girls are watching.
Okay, so I'm not forgetting this time. So it's 11. I rolled an 11 plus 5 strength plus 2 because I'm pissed.
18.
So
Mhm.
I'm doing 18 damage.
Okay.
And
Jesus fucking
I need to
Christ.
make sure this thing does not get up. I'm doing my fucking it just happens naturally. So 2d6.
But the thing is, if this thing gets a nat 20 on its con save, it's still gonna be alive.
It needs to die. It is no longer of this world. So that is 24, 26 damage.
All together.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So he's got to roll a 31.
All right, let's do it. He just nat 20s. It just nat 20s and just gets right back up.
Here we
full health.
go, rolling 31.
Fucking whack-a-mole.
Oh,
Negative.
so close.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, he
but
didn't-
here's
he
the
didn't
thing.
get-
No, but here's the thing, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That could have gotten up if it wasn't fucking me.
Zombies are just weird, man.
I
So
know.
he took what, 26 damage? Yeah, he took 26 damage. Okay, he's
Yeah, he's fucking
gone.
No,
paced.
Yeah.
He took 28.
He's-
He took 28
he's
damage.
done. Stop forgetting to add 2, fucker.
I didn't forget. You did. Oh, 26. Sorry, yeah, 26. I'm bad at math.
All
You
right.
forgot.
I
Alright.
added too many twos. Okay.
So the zombie, is dead. It's not
He's
getting
paced.
back up.
Did you
So
pull a
now the
kill?
other 3 zombies get to take their turn.
Bring it.
I wonder
No,
if they'll
no,
get
no,
to
no,
do
no.
something
No, no, no,
before
no,
they're
no,
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 annihilated.
no, no, no,
now
no,
it's
stop,
your
stop.
turn.
It's
Now it's your
mouse
turn,
turn.
pal.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
I like to imagine Max just pulled, like, remember when Kill Bill, when Beatrix, like, sliced the guy clean down the middle? Lengthwise? That's
No,
what
I
he just did
fucking
with the axe.
I knocked him over and like Iso that Dobby clone. I just started stomping on. This isn't real. Click, 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 click.
I just thought you
Alright.
turned your axe to the side and used the flat of the blade to just mash it into a pulp.
I dealt 6 damage to the skeleton. It's visibly wounded.
Okay.
Hey!
Now it's this fucking Zamboni boy's turn.
Now the Zamboni's gonna.
Boom.
Now we master.
Boom.
Now it is our time to Zambo.
We.
And that was their turn, which means it is now the Habnerd's turn.
Hab.
Poggers.
Alright. I hate that that has stuck so hard.
I'm trying to resist it, but it's kind of catchy.
A little bit.
It's just like you just see the gnome and you just put the Pepe face. No,
Alright.
It's not Pepe. It's literally a Pogger's face.
it just happens to be using the same frog.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna fairy fire everything that's left. Let's just wrap this up quickly. So everything has to give me a deck save of 12.
Okay, well the skeleton actually gets a dex bonus, so let's see what he
Okay.
gets.
It might be able to. It might be able to get out of it.
Skeleton. And what is 12? The Zombonis. Ooh, that's not good. They get a minus, so
I thought they might.
the 3 of them.
They all get 20s. What the?
No,
Oh wait.
only one of them resists. So we'll say
One of the
one.
zombos resists?
Yeah,
Yeah,
say it's
one of the
in back.
zombos resists. The one in the back resists. Everything else is
Yeah.
lit up like Christmas tree. I'm assuming Fair Fire does no damage, right? It's literally giving them
No,
this-
it just lights them up. Unless
Alright,
they're
so-
invisible, in which case it will make them visible.
So the skeleton in front of Wyatt and the two Zambonis in the front have been lit up. There
Okay.
you go.
Hell yeah.
Those have
The
fairy fire.
yellow is indicate of fairy fire because fireflies.
Yep, there you go.
And let's see for my thing. Within 60 foot. Just to check. Yeah, let's just throw a inspiration at Mal just so we can guaranteed hit that one that didn't get fairy fired.
There you go.
Bip, where is my and I'm out of
Mal.
inspirations.
Gives Mal a thumbs up.
Neat.
Yeah, just a little thumb up.
All right.
And
So
yeah, I think that's it. I still have my reaction just in case, but I think it'll be fine.
Does
think we
clicking
got
that inspiration button even do anything? I'm not noticing
No,
anything.
it's
Oh, it
something-
just highlights it as a reminder that you have it, but that's for DM inspiration
literally
more
something
so
yeah,
I
that's,
than
that's
mine.
Oh,
different
okay.
than bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right, so it's the Zambi's turn.
No, it's Wyatt's turn.
Oh, it's White's turn. Okay.
In the
I'm
turn
just
order.
gonna-
He
I'm
goes
just-
after Habner.
Yep.
He puts the Infinity Gauntlet, Iron Man's head. Make sure they remember you, General Skellington.
As I'm putting its own short sword through its stomach. Make sure they remember you. So this is attack 1 for the rapier. This is
At advantage.
I was
It's
going to
still
say.
attack
At
one.
advantage.
I know. I'm stating it as I'm doing it. This is advantage roll. That's not a nat 20. That's a added 20, and this is for the
The
second
dirty
one.
20.
20.
20, that's a hooer.
You are.
And this is the advantage roll.
Oh man.
I think I'll take a
Alright.
slutty 20.
All right. How much fucking damage are you
So-
taking? this motherfucker?
So I did not declare a sneak
This thing
attack.
better go down.
So,
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think you'll need to.
and this is
That's the first hit.
the second
So
hit.
first hit was a 9. The second hit's a 2. So
11.
that's 11 damage to the General Skellington.
11 damage, you say?
Yep.
To shreds, you say. He's fucking dead.
So
He was at
Finally.
2.
I just jabbed the sword through the eye socket, even though I know that wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, either way,
Lord
he's dead.
Major General Skeleton. What a
Oh, no.
noble and worthy foe.
I expect you to
We'll miss him.
Photoshop this man into existence, Slur. You know your job.
Okay.
Alright, so he is gone down, so now you just have the remaining Zambonis to mop up, and you are done.
Oh man.
So with his turn order off the board, if that is the end of Wyatt's turn, it
It's
would
now
then
Max's.
immediately go to Max's turn. Because
Oh,
all
no.
the
Here we
skeletons
go.
are dead.
Oh man, it's outside of my range. Adrenaline rush.
Also, for the record, we're on turn 6, so you are still raging.
Yeah, I know. I'm also adrenaline. I'm mad pissed about this fucking last thing. So adrenaline rush. So to dash up to this guy, so that's 35 feet.
Uh-huh.
For clarity, I am fucking ripping that axe through that barn with that barn wall as I'm preparing to swing down on a bitch.
Alright, go ahead and swing on the Zamboni. Let me know what
Okay, so that's the first roll. So first
Zombie
at
catches
advantage.
your blade and
that is
deflects
at
it.
advantage. Okay, I'm really glad that's at advantage. All right, so 23 is a hit.
23 is not a hit.
Shut up.
Rune Bear.
Okay, so 12 damage. No, sorry. 14 physical damage.
Wait, hold on. Is that the wounded zombie or
I'm not sure.
No,
I think the one in the
no,
middle is the wounded one.
No,
because
yeah.
he's got the
If it has
little,
this, if it has the broken heart, that means it's visibly wounded.
But the other ones took 9 damage though, so they're already.
Well, yeah, they've already taken damage. I just meant that it's not the one that's at like the really low health.
Yep. So
I need to know which one to apply the damage to. So you dealt how
Gotcha.
much damage?
I'm about to find out. So all together, that is poggers. That is 21 damage.
All right, so 21 damage. So he needs to roll a con save. So 26. He needs a 26 to win.
I like that voice crack.
Why your voice cracks? It's like you're really worried about.
Oh, he's got a.
He
he's
did
got
not
Holy
get
shit,
a.
this guy's
He did
fucked.
not get a 26. So
to shreds, you say.
two shreds, you say? Yeah, he's fucking dead. Okay.
How's his wife? To shreds, you say.
All right, I need to make sure we add insult to injury.
Oh wait,
I need
forgot
I
to-
need Wyatt. I need you to move my gold experience requiem around my character.
I forgot you.
So
did
that one zombie who can't already move is not moving. This is a grimdark world.
Wow.
This is a grimdark world.
Yeah, I was,
The
yeah.
world is cruel. But guess
I'm
what,
feeling
bitch?
like,
I'm from space.
This shit got switched to easy mode all of a sudden. It's like you guys went from grimdark, like,
to literal Looney Tunes. Like,
yeah, this
know,
is
from a
fucking
different
bananas.
franchise.
The problem is, like, I'm actually kind of okay with.
I know we
No,
like
this
we
is
we
getting fixed immediately.
we needed this to win though.
No,
You
yeah,
needed the
after-
win. I'll give you the
We
win,
did
but
need the win.
Jesus Christ.
Next turn it's Mal, so Mal, that's just hitting the other zombie.
Yeah, I'm hitting the one that's not currently wounded.
And
And you have
flowers.
inspiration just to guarantee the hit.
That gives me advantage. I
It
needed
gives
the
you a
advantage.
+6.
Oh, it gives me a
Or-
+6?
Plus d6, because it's the inspiration dice added to your roll.
Okay, so my first roll was a 10 plus a d6.
So, you
1,
have to roll.
11. Does that hit? It does.
wow, what the fuck is their AC out of curiosity?
8.
Wow! Wow!
They're zombies. What do you expect?
No, fucking
I
what?
thought it was like 12 as a
Like I
starter
said,
because of,
like I
natural
said,
I thought it
resistance.
was 12.
The fucking thing was like, oh my god, this
They're gonna
deadly
die.
encounter. It's like they're gonna get wrecked, and it's like, nah, they're fine.
Meanwhile,
I think
Yeah.
it literally does just mash the numbers together and doesn't account for tactics at
yeah,
all.
it genuinely thinks
Yeah.
we're going into a slap fight.
Yeah.
All right, so it took 8 damage. So
Okay.
not dead, but visibly wounded.
Okay, so visibly wounded.
So
on the
now
bottom.
you have the 2 Zamboni's turns.
Okay, one more
Um,
time. What is their fucking movement again?
Huh?
What's their movement again?
20.
20.
20.
And now
So
it's
they have
10.
10 movement.
So this
Yeah, he
one's
has 10
gonna
movement.
make it to you regardless.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so this one is like dragging itself along the ground,
Well, no, the vines are pulling it back.
and it barely makes it to you, and he's going to try to attack you with his wham, which is a +3 to hit, and here we go. His
Come on.
+3.
Welcome to the jam.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god!
Wow.
That's a
Wow, that's
to the-
embarrassing.
to the audience. He just rolled a 3.
You rolled a
Yeah,
3.
so you got a 6. That does not break your AC, does it, man?
Yeah, it does.
You just basically shrugged that shit off. Like he tried to gnaw on your
Yeah.
No, I
fuck
didn't.
off me.
No, I didn't shrug it off. He hit me. What?
He fucking slammed his fucking hand into your chest and his wrist broke.
Yeah. It just made a meaty thwack sound, and then just nothing happened.
Yeah, your thick, clunky rags that you're wearing, you know? It bounced
Well-
off your armor.
Listen, the rags are red, okay?
Did
They're
we actually
red,
give
yeah.
you the leather armor, or did you? not
No,
take
we
it?
didn't, because remember,
No.
fucking-
No.
it
He's
makes me
better off
feel-
unarmored.
Okay.
I think I'm stronger without armor.
So yeah, that
He
did
is.
nothing. So other Zambo can basically move 5 feet, but then he can basically only move 1 square because of your fucking ridiculous shit. So he's right there, and that's his turn. And with that being the end of the Zambo's turn, it is Habnert's turn.
now
So Habnert,
Poggers.
what would you like to do?
The DM is sick of our shit of having a good time, so he drops a Tarrasque.
Oh my god, a Torask appears out of nowhere.
No.
Right.
Listen, Tiamat got really pissed and just rolled up.
Fucking Havner. I want Havner. I want you to do a range spell that close.
No, the DM just gets so sick of
No.
us. The DM just gets so sick of us that it's like, oh, and then suddenly an X-wing just comes out of.
The fucking
You've all been teleported to the fucking hell dimension. Okay.
It's just.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swing on a bitch with my rapier.
You only have the one, right?
Wait, I
You
thought
are
you had a short sword.
Wow.
joking.
Can you have a short sword, not a rapier? What just happened? What I missed?
I critted
Oh
with
my-
my rapier.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He
and God, he
doesn't.
did.
He doesn't even get to roll his fucking resist thing because you got a crit, and it doesn't even matter what you roll.
Yeah. So
Shit.
don't
So
even roll for
yeah,
advantage. Fuck
he's
that.
dead. Okay, he's gone. So done. So that zombie is dead. He's off the board. Now you just have the
Oh
one.
yeah,
that
he
can-
can't do the fucking he can't do
No,
bullshit.
Yeah.
he
Damn,
can't do
that's
his bullshit
crazy.
because you crit.
Well,
I'm just gonna go ahead and this is the main roll.
no, this doesn't have advantage.
Oh, that's
So it's just one roll.
okay.
Yeah, he's the
so,
one that didn't get fairy
a
fired.
slutty 20, and then this is for the offhand one.
Oh shit, my fucking shit froze. Okay, there.
And I didn't declare sneak attack.
You don't have to. Come on.
It really doesn't fucking matter, bro. I promise, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, let's see. Watch him get like fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that literally rolled a 1, and then.
Okay, there you go. 4. I have a D8.
All right, it's
8.
got to beat 12. Or I don't know how much I killed it by.
I'll say 12 is how much damage you dealt.
Yes.
Yeah, so if it's got like
So
fucking.
it's got to beat 17 in order to survive.
Okay.
Let's see if it does.
Oh,
not.
17 exactly.
What? It's still alive. That's
Oh,
fucking
oh, it succeeds and it
Yes.
suddenly becomes a kaiju. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the fucking
Oh
one
no.
health.
I think we got a new fucking battlefield promotion.
The
General.
zombie has leveled up.
Oh no, the
His
zombie.
second health bar.
The
It's
zombie.
coming in.
What did you say for the orc when we had that first encounter? It roars and enters
Yeah,
a rage
it
state.
entered a rage state. Yeah, no, this is. He's at 1.
Oh,
All right, so
no.
according to the fucking turn order, it is now
Oh, he actually
Max's
did succeed.
turn again.
Oh, he
Yeah,
actually
he
did.
actually survived.
Okay,
yes.
I thought
Yeah,
you
it
were.
actually survived.
All right.
So
He
I
actually
move- all right.
survived. So it
I
would
thought-
be.
move up.
No, hold on. I'm sorry. It would be. Yeah, it would.
It's
how
at
is it
1 health.
saying- How is it saying it's my turn? No, it's Max's turn. It's got to be.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay,
that's
so yeah, it's Max's turn.
Because that I was about to just move the giant one over to the map and just make it part of the movement layer.
What did you do?
I rolled a 20.
All right.
Are you
So-
fucking serious?
It did not
Yeah.
survive because it's at 1 health.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't matter. It's dead.
Yeah.
It is pulp.
Yeah, it takes 1 damage and dies and doesn't
But
get a chance
fuck
to
you.
resist.
But fuck you because I'm still about the last 2 games.
Yeah, so that is everything. I'm not giving you any fucking gold for this.
That's fair.
None. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, we killed.
This
we
was
killed
this
a
was
civilian.
fucking easy street, so you get nothing.
Well, that
um,
wasn't the main goal, though. We were trying to find any kind of.
No,
That-
the
no,
intel was
the
like a
intel was
bonus objective.
Active. Which we can still do. You know, we could search the barn for
Oh,
like orders or clues or
let's
anything like
search
that, and the house. And
Let's
stuff,
search the
but
house, see if
yeah.
they got anything valuable.
All right, so
No.
I slump,
No.
I slump up against the wall and take a short rest.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'm going to go full Sherlock mode, and I'm going to start investigating for military intel.
all right, what do you roll? Go ahead and give me a roll.
Well,
Investigation, I assume.
What do you
Well,
got? No, I know.
slurs-
But give me
You
a
see.
roll. Roll it.
23.
You find nothing. Fuck you. No, you find nothing.
Good day, sir.
There's nothing here, okay? It's just a fucking rotted out farmhouse with a bunch of undead around. There's no fucking military intelligence. Nothing. You find nothing of value. You killed all this shit. You got nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to find. You guys, basically, you can go ahead and put yourself back at full health. What's his fuck's rage ends. End of combat, but I'm not even giving you guys a fucking level.
You know
No.
what?
Oh,
No.
yeah, fair.
Come
This
on.
is
I want
no.
more.
No.
I want more.
Can we?
I want more
No.
DACA.
No. This was too fucking
We
easy.
can't
You
even get
guys
5 gold.
This is a
No.
victory lap.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is you guys just fucking. You
I
should
know.
feel bad because you fucking beat on the. You
what do you
beat up
mean
the
we should
retarded
feel
children,
bad?
We
okay?
just feel bad for these
You-
people who murdered a whole fucking
Bullied
Yes.
family.
the gargoyle.
Fuck
Yes, you
yourself.
No,
bullied
fuck-
the fucking undead horde, okay? You should
Good. They deserve
you-
it.
you should feel bad, and you should feel bad about yourself.
I
No,
feel
there's
bad for
nothing good
killing
about-
the major.
You know what you
General
should feel bad
Skeleton.
about? You know what you should feel bad about? You fucked up the goddamn town, okay? That's on you. Just you fucking wait, okay? You dumbass.
Uh, Come on, let me get a. Wait, I don't even know what I get in level 5. Do I even
You
get
get
anything?
no. You're not getting anything because you're not going to level 5.
No, but I'm curious. Does it actually give me anything? Beginning
It
of-
always gives you something. Like
Okay.
you're gonna.
Oh, level
No.
5 is a big one. I think you get
Oh,
an
it
extra
is a-
attack at level 5.
Yeah, at the beginning of your 5th level, you can attack twice and once whenever you take the
Yeah,
attack action.
fuck
on your
no.
turn. Wow.
Yeah,
What is a-
no.
Wow.
what is a
With
rogue?
my axe?
Yeah.
What is a rogue?
Yeah.
get at
Dude,
5?
level 5, if you're a fighter or a barbarian, or I think a couple other classes that get a second attack, it is fucking huge. You basically
Yeah.
double your damage output.
Oh my
Okay.
god, rogues at 5th, get the uncanny dodge starting at 5th level when an attacker you can see hits you with an attack. You can use your reaction to half the damage.
Yeah, and the kind of shit you can have damage on is absurd. Like, if you get hit with a fireball and you're engulfed in flames, you can, quote, uncanny dodge being on fire and take half damage from it.
Obviously, as you do, you know.
Naturally.
So yeah, that was the end of the session. But like I said, at this point, we're not doing any rewards. That's
In
this
fact,
is
we're actually
basically
gonna be-
like your fucking.
I was,
We're actually gonna be walking back into.
This
a
was like
fucking-
going
I-
up. This is like the fucking end of Step Brothers, where they go to the beating up on the
school
children.
kids. I was gonna say we can do some character stuff.
There's nothing to do. Like I'm
No,
not. There's
no.
he rolled a fucking 23 and found nothing. What do you want
No.
to do?
No, I meant
Yeah.
going back to town and that kind of stuff.
No,
stuff.
let's
This-
save going back to town for the next thing. Bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do
this-
like the normal session format where we wrap up as we get back on the wagon.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up as you guys have basically devastated this enemy encampment, leave it like a smoldering fucking ruin.
Well, fuck
you know.
you, because we didn't devastate an enemy encampment. We devastated their victory of murdering fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
feel
in our
bad
defense, it was
for these
smoldering when
fucking-
we found it.
Like I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah, it
feel
was
bad for
smoldering, but now it's more smoldering. It's got more dead bodies.
No,
And
no,
some pieces
bad.
of fucking gargoyle.
Yeah.
no, it's not worse. It's got flowers and vines and shit now.
No, that follows you when you leave, fucker.
That's true. Fuck you.
So
it smells
no, it
better.
does not.
But now they've got this giant kaiju corpse when they get back to resettle the land.
And an X-wing.
Hey, that's an upgrade. That's it.
Yeah, so that was that
That was
sucked.
wild.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was not.
That
like I
didn't
said,
no, that didn't
No,
suck. That was
you.
actually
I had
really
a
fun.
group. I had a
that was ass, dude. That was
No,
not.
it wasn't.
And it was not fun.
Okay,
It was
finish
not.
recording.
anything.
It was poorly balanced,
All right,
but
Okay.
still funny.
hold on. We'll see you all next week.
Next thing we'll
Jog
have a
on.
fucking harder time next week. Okay.